Hello, Iwana. How you doing? Hi, everybody. Yeah, good luck with this web. This game is notorious for its difficulty, so wish you the best with that. Alright, let's just get straight into this then. See if we can figure out how the hell this lunar magic thing works. The RNG is still going to be something on this, that's for sure. Oops. So, I know, right, Grayling? Okay, that was just luck there, but sure. Let's see how this turns out. Surprisingly well. Alright, cool. Wasn't actually sure how that was going to go there, because I was completely off place. Thanks, Renagle. Alright, okay. So yeah, the things we're still trying to focus on is like the orange attack nearest to the end. And hoping that RNG doesn't screw us over. So far, so good. I forgot those curved down for a moment there. Alright. Over one, small jump. Good. Big jump. Ah, I went too late on that one. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I went one too late on that. Not bad. Not bad for one of the first few attempts. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect to get to the pattern quite so quickly. Ugh. Yeah, I just went one too late there. For some reason, I thought I was further to the right than I was. Neat. You want to experience this with house with quality reduction of encoding? Yeah, that may take a while. To put simply. That may take some time. Oh, why did I do that? Well, it's not a bad start, at least now I can still deal with the RNG, so that's something. Now I just have to remember the actual patterns that I'm dealing with, but that should be fine after that attempt. Considering I'm not really warmed up yet, that's why I'm kind of surprised I got that far already. Ah, I was unlucky. No time for slacking because no drop. What? No time for slacking because you don't have a drop. No, yeah, that does kind of make sense. Yeah, Minesweeper was fun. I don't know what you mean by the song boss. Oh, do you mean Simon Says? I'm assuming you mean Simon Says, in which case Simon Says was a problem because apparently my memory was great on it, but I couldn't deal with the things spinning around. Because the way I remembered things, that threw me off entirely. Which was incredibly depressing for me, because that's the dumbest reason to not be able to do the thing. Like, I could recognize the sounds, I could remember the things, I just couldn't remember them once it started spinning around in a circle. But really, I can make it. 8 areas, yeah. Lunar Magic, Betty, Dorothy, Rukito, Cyber, Influka, M Stage, Final Boss. Yeah. M Stage is an area. Can't skip that, that's kind of an important part still. M Stage is definitely an important part of that, you can't just miss it off. Yeah, and Final Boss, yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe I shouldn't technically include those two in the areas things. It's not like Lunar Magic area or Cyber area or so on. But it is still that many areas until the end of the game, so I feel like it's relevant. Okay, that was lucky. I feel like it's appropriate to include them. Yeah. Alright, okay. That was atrocious RNG, dude! I wasn't even thinking about the one that killed me, I was thinking about a little bit after that. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's reasonable to include M stage and final boss and the areas included thing. Considering it's to the list being clear, basically. The thing from 3 years ago or something. Like, that is how much of my list is left now. And granted, those aren't exactly going to be short areas, because Rukito, Cyber, so on and so forth, yeah. But compared to the 250 games I had otherwise, that was like the opposite of the last time, where that was free. Nice. Okay, you curve. Curve. Alright, that was pretty easy. Cool. Could I please stop dying to this? That would be wonderful. Hopefully I can actually remember my route through this now. I don't know. I almost forgot that one again, so... There you go. Ah, dude, I don't get the timing on that. I do not get the timing on that one. It's like my jump strat works for the first couple, and then it very quickly goes downhill. Yeah, I realise they're offbeat from the music. I'm not trying to time it with the song, I'm trying to time it with the orange fruit exploding. I'm trying to time it with the fight as opposed to with the song, because I know that things are offbeat with the song. Like, some of them are pretty on beat, and then some of them really, really aren't. Which is kind of funny. Got it. Damn it. That was tough. Like, the 8 fruit spawning at the start of the fight is kind of offbeat. Ah, good. The fruit fly away from you is offbeat with the song, and then the 8 fruit spawn just before it. And they explode on time with the song, which is cool, but other than that... Like, yeah, those two parts there. It's like they're slightly early, but then this part seems on time, so... Okay. Ooh, ah. Okay, alright. Sure. We're down here now. Why did I jump for that one? It's like, as soon as I jumped for it, I knew that was a terrible idea. Oh yeah, hi by the way, yeah, hi, how you doing? Nope. Okay, this is fine. I do not get that orange thing though. I really don't get how to deal with that. Ah, it's like too far over. Like, it shouldn't be too bad, but it... Yeah, I don't know. Keep causing trouble for me. Hey Gaiden, how you doing? Oh, why did I do that? Should've just jumped over. Ah, too early. So yeah, this fight's definitely not going to be a short one still. This is definitely not going to be a quick fight, regardless of how far through I am. So I still need to, 1, figure out orange, 2, get orange consistent, and 3, get up to orange every single time. Like, get up to the end part to be able to figure... Okay, cool. To be able to figure everything out anyway. What, Justice done your first attempt? What do you mean? Like, the whole of Justice? Tired. I know the feeling. I understand that. Justice final boss. Justice in Cave 3 boss 3. Aw, come on. Should've just jumped over it, really. Actually, maybe I could just drop down on the middle instead. Maybe that would work out if I'm screwed like that. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Hey, Wormy, I'm doing alright. I managed to reach the orange pattern already, so that's back to the part that I'm stuck at. So, I'm not entirely sure how I got that far that quickly, but hey, cool. Cool, yeah. First try the final boss. Nice! It's always fun to do. Oh no, the stream froze for literally a second. I think... Oh wait, yeah. 1 second means wait a moment. Whoops. I read that to mean that like his stream froze for literally a second. So he'd be a second behind, but I guess not. Thank you, Green, for being nice so far. Okay. Actual freeze. Yeah. No. It goes downwards first. It goes downwards. I gotta remember that. Yeah, no. I understood after a moment. I understood what you meant afterwards. It's just the first instant, like, what do you mean it only froze for a second? What's the problem with that? Why is this an issue? But the stars in the background kill you. Yeah, Sammy, why did you make that? Oh, it exists, Kiyoshi. Because some people are not smart. Ah, I misread that entirely. Yeah, it exists, Kiyoshi. I'm sure it does. I wouldn't be surprised if Sammy asked somebody to make that. Yeah, I realized after a moment that you didn't make it, Sammy, because you can't code, so... Yeah, you got someone else to do it for you. Because you're a clever man. That works, I guess, sure. Yeah, it's not the best of ideas trying to let the stars kill you, though. It wasn't your idea? Really? I couldn't judge that gap. I could have made it through that one, though. I'm actually kind of surprised you weren't the one to come up with that. It seems like just your idea of dumb. Oh, why did I think that would go away before it touched me? Because I thought it would be on time with the song, but it's not quite on time with the song, it's a little earlier than that. Bossy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder what I Want to Be the Host was supposed to be, because I've not heard of that game. Oh, you got Mega Man done, nice. I've heard that's one of the problems that people have with the game. One of the hard parts, I mean. Like, Mega Man seems to be a bit of a problem, but it's also a really cool song, so... I just panicked with the yellow there. Seems like you're working through your challenge of the 3 series game thing quite well. How many of them have you done now? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Everything's okay. Oof, that was a bit close again. 83, wow. Green, yeah, no chance. 83 of 114, damn. I didn't realize I've gone through so many already. Like, I realise there's a lot of easier ones in there, like, enjoy the game, but even still, that's pretty good. Okay, I should have jumped for that one. Should have jumped for that one. Would have been fine. Hard fight is hard. I'm pretty sure you're at more than 0, Sammy. You just don't remember half of them. Like, how could you have not possibly beaten I Want to Enjoy the Game? The greatest experience in fan game history. Yeah. I'm so bad at that one. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, close one. Ooh, close one. Goes down. I should have gone around the left, I guess. I didn't think I could hug the wall, though. I thought that one curving down was going to get me if I hugged the wall. Oh, you beat Bruce with a man. Congrats, No Guard. I didn't realise. Good here. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I didn't realise that. That's pretty impressive, no guard. Well done. Oh, come on! Damn it. I mean, a lot of fan games are also made by Japanese people, so that does make sense. There's a lot of Japanese music. Unless you mean this song specifically, in which case Vocaloid music's just kind of popular because of a completely different reason. There's a really popular game back in 2010 did it, and everyone really liked it, so they copied the idea. Funnily enough, there is actually an avoidance with a System of a Down song, so that is actually a thing. Oh, you're not actually doing Brute. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I can understand that. Why am I so bad at judging that one? Because it's probably because it's slightly off with the music. That probably is it. I keep thinking it comes sooner than it does. Brute's unfun? Really? Wow. Didn't expect to hear that from you, Sammy. I'm really bad at judging when they drop there. Yeah, I'm just not so good at getting to the pattern. Like, I've died many times in the green-blue pattern, even though I first tried that part. How much time will I be streaming? About 8 hours total or something. That, I think could have gone left. Like, it's currently 12:30 GMT, and I will be going until 8 PM GMT, because that's what I'm doing at the moment. So, a long time. Hopefully I can beat this boss in that time, but I make no promises, because trying to read everything can be pretty tough sometimes. Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, honestly, James, I think a lot of it yesterday was just kind of the same case as, I double jump, I meant to single jump. Kind of like in Fluker area, the boss ball thing. It could have gone fine, but for some reason I couldn't read stuff for the life of me, so a lot of dumb deaths, really. Like, I died so many times on the green-blue pattern thing, and I don't know why, because I first tried it and it was easy. But there you go. Ooh, maybe had that too. Apparently, I couldn't seem to deal with it. So yeah, thankfully I did actually manage to get to the orange attack pretty much like first try today, which is the part that I'm trying to figure out. Like in the pattern section, there's the up and down fruit, and then there's the left and right fruit. And I can't quite time the jump for some reason. Really annoying. I don't get how to deal with it. I just don't get how to deal with it. I don't know why, because it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, nice. Good. Oh, but, ooh, that's not fun. Things hurting, keeping you awake is never a good time. Okay, that works, I guess. I could have jumped for that one, I saw it coming too, and I still stood there. Whoa there, okay. Sleeping till it gets hard, and that's the real hard part of the game. The rest of the game's just uninteresting? Huh. Alright, fine. I mean, I figured that you'd still enjoy it, because there's a lot of dumb needle stuff like that you kind of enjoy that doesn't seem like the most interesting thing, but maybe I've misjudged it in that sense, actually. Maybe I just assume on that part because of some of the dumb things I see you do. Four of 10 hits. Good. He was too far left. Damn it, I'm so worried about some of the other fruits in the background. Look, Cohen certainly has some interesting stuff going on, huh? Yeah, I don't remember Magic Girl at all, but I remember that one boss that you showed me, which was spamming the cannon thing from the floor. And you give me a version to it that I showed off for a little bit, I think. Ah, really? Did you have to come towards me there? Puppies are in bed. Yeah, no, you can't wake them up. That's just the rule. If there is an animal sleeping on the bed, you are now stuck there until they move. It's just the universal rule, really, so... Not worth... Well, yeah, I kind of figured that much. Oh, I was looking at the fruit from below. I didn't think of the one stopping above me. Good. Even if you enjoy trash. Alright, fine. Man, that's quite a condemning statement. Alright then. Even if you enjoy trash, it's not worth playing, huh? Kinda surprised. Oh, that was no make. Yes, yeah. I was just fully, like, in my mind, I was just fully set on the idea of, okay, we're going to drop down 3 platforms because this is what we do. What do you mean there's a fruit in the way? Wasn't thinking that far ahead. Still better than secrets. Still better than secrets. Isn't saying much, as a lot of things are better than secrets, but still. Thank you. Bloody hell, I keep... It took me way too long to get past that attack for no good reason. Alright, now we actually have to pay attention here. Good. Just there's wrong to do with them. Oh, okay, fine. Now we have to pay attention here. Immediately dies. Gonna be honest, thought that one was gonna be further to the right before he came up. Mr. Smile? I have no idea who Mr. Smile is. That's... Really? Come on. It's so hard to react to some of these in time, huh? I don't know, maybe the RNG is supposed to be the secret reference in that sense. Oops. And the fact that there's passing near the end, but the passing wasn't that bad in secret. Unless you're including, like, the giant pattern that I spent ages on, in which case I guess it was, but that wasn't really near the end. Alright. Nobody knows who he is. Oh, good. There you go, that was a lot better, thank you. Never mind. Yeah, the green attack and the one after that kinda sucks, I gotta be honest. Those two can be a real pain in the ass. With God mode. I mean, I guess you're not technically wrong. You can get through all of the platforming, yeah. I'm not sure if that really counts as you making the jump still. 5 block jump, crap. I think he's figured us out. Oh, I could have had that, but I was panicking. I couldn't read them all. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, yep, that was going to happen as soon as I missed. Yeah, this may take me a while. If I'm on this for the rest of today, I would not be surprised. Hopefully it doesn't take me that long, but I have no idea how long it's going to take me to reach the pattern at the end. Nimbles on any limb or appendage that hangs over the sun. See, that sounds way too polite. I was thinking he's going to go way darker than that. Like, you just say that he's the monster under your bed, and then you just let people assume the rest and what he does. As an aside, only 3 kids have lived in that bed so far. Or something like that. I seriously don't know why I'm dying so much from the attack before the blue at the moment. It's really not that bad. Oof, close, okay. That attack keeps throwing me off. I did such a small jump too! How did I not land in time? I know the jump was a mistake, but still. It was so small! Like a 2 frame or something. Oops. such a small dump, please. Maybe that's why it's hard for me to deal with the green-blue pattern, because, like, it takes so much focus to just read everything leading up to it with all the RNG. Especially with some of the impossible RNG. By the time I get to the pattern, I'm just my eyes are kind of tired already. Maybe that's why I've been struggling with it so much, huh? Oh, didn't see that one. I was looking to the left. Still the game that's taking the most time to beat. Mine's the first playthrough of Rainbow me. Wow, really? How come Crimson took so long? Yeah, whenever Mr. That's what he's got his nickname from. Like, if somebody smiles in his general direction, they just suddenly stop. Forever. Pretty horrifying monster, really. Kind of like that thing. The thing I think of when I was saying that was like there's some creature in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like if you show any emotion, he removes your face or something, which is kind of horrifying in itself. Okay, well I guess we're going this way then. Yep, sure, that works. The plus side of dumb. Oh, really? It's such dumb death sometimes with that attack. That attack is pretty much feasible every time, I swear. I just cannot seem to handle it though. What was I saying? I can't even. Damn it, I've forgotten already. Getting caught up with dying on that one attack. You mind? Please? No? Okay. Oh yeah, that was it, yeah. The plus side of dumb RNG is that sometimes you get some stupid looking dodges. And it's pretty damn funny. Ah, I thought I'd make that. Before you got good on the. Ah, fair enough then. Yeah, Crimson's kind of hard in that sense. No elaboration. Alright, fair enough. No elaborations needed, I'd say. Oh. Glad I jumped in time, it seemed like it turned out okay anyway. Free RNG! Yay! I'll take it. And decent RNG as well. Okay. Up, down. Up, up. I don't get whether I'm going to go to the left or right sometimes on that one, but it works out, so... Alright, so when the effects start coming in, you do one jump. Yeah. And then you do a small jump. There you go! Good job! Well done! You're proud of yourself, aren't you? Yeah, you are! Ooh, I thought that was late there. Don't know what I'm doing! Oh. Oh, it is actually run. Oh. Progress! What the hell? What was that? What the hell was that move? Bitch, please! I hope that's pattern, otherwise that could be a problem. Maybe if I just run faster. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Yeah, maybe if I just run faster, it's fine. See, I was wanting to get a bit further away. I didn't realize I had quite such little time there. Pre-final, yeah, sure. Jesus Christ. They're gonna spawn from the left next, aren't they? Miku's gonna spray it to the right and they're gonna screen loop and I'm gonna be sad. It might be random 360. Oh, I could have had that. It might be random 360 and I just didn't go to the left fast enough. I wouldn't be surprised. Because that was an awful lot of fruit. Wow. Really made that too. 11 hours? Wow, alright. Oops. Progress, yeah! Still not quite sure what I'm doing on orange yet, but it seemed to work out. Seriously, I'm actually not sure what I did on orange there. Just that I kind of jumped for it. I kind of had a timing and it worked out consistently, so that was cool. I liked that part. I don't know what that timing was, but it was good. I didn't need to jump there. That was almost death. Ah, I nearly had that. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get back there eventually. It may take me a while. Oh, bonk. How to do the up and down attack? Yeah, fair enough, yeah. The up and down attack is pretty hard to figure out in any game, really. Like, it's one of those attacks that's pretty hard to figure out when you're first getting the hang of it, but once you do, it's pretty much fine every time in every game. Like, Love Trap had some build-up to it as well, so that's probably why it wasn't so bad there. It started off slow and then got faster. You're upset to a major degree? I mean, if that's what you want to major in, then sure, okay. I didn't realize they did that at university nowadays, but cool, I guess things really are expanding, huh? Yes, so there are some people without a sub badge from Kura. Kura has not gift subbed everybody in the Twitch yet. Amazingly. Stub your foot. Oh, that's never fun. Ah, I live. Nice. Good. Be good. Cool. Yeah, I know you trigger early, damn it. Oh, I thought that would curve over me. Why did I think that would curve over me? Yeah, you said that you're doing a major degree there. Your degree is being a major in pain. Or however whatever it said earlier. Oh yeah, that you were upset. Yeah, it's up to a major degree. So you're going a major degree in being upset, I guess. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that universities were expanding that way. That's nice. US certainly has got a wide variety of things, I guess. And enemies, I'm doing pretty alright. How about you? It was a dumb joke, Gaiden, that's all, don't worry. I was finding the words that you said and then twisting them to mean something else. I do that sometimes. That was lucky. Living bad there. Ah, really? Damn it, nearly had that. Stubbed your whole body. Good one. Sleepy. Good. Oh, I panic wiggled on the spot there, that was fine. RNG will do what RNG does. Don't worry about it. That was easy enough, thank you. See, sometimes RNG is great. And then sometimes it's not. It's going alright, I made some progress a moment ago, so so that was cool. Could have been going a bit better yesterday, so I was really struggling to read some of the random parts, but yeah, for the most part, yeah, it's going alright. Okay. Okay. Seriously, how did I keep dying on this yesterday? I genuinely don't know how I managed to die so much on this. Doody 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 doody. Man, you really do have so much time for this. It's gone so early on this. No! Ah, I went off sync. Ah, damn it. I went too late. Man, that orange one is tough for me to figure out. Like, I definitely have the timing on it, but yeah, just going... I need to go a little faster, I think. Because I'm so worried about... I don't know, I'm not even sure what it is that I'm worried about there. Messing up in some sense, obviously, but... Like, going too slow, so I wait a little or something? I don't know, I'm not sure. Ah, I didn't need to jump. Crap, I thought I was low down. When you can only choose normal. Seriously? Huh. I don't know. I'm not sure why that is, but alright. It's pretty good. Oops. It has wuss saves when you can't choose. Oh, alright, fine. I guess for those that want to, yeah, for those that don't want to use them, self-set a hard mode challenge, I guess, even though he could have just added hard mode. I don't know. It's easier to not try to understand these things sometimes. That's what you put for Needle Satan. Nice. Are those like reviews you put on Delph or just like joke reviews you wrote for yourself? Yeah, sorry, Gaiden, I really can't help you with that, unfortunately. I think a lot of people know the struggle. Okay, that was. A lot of people know the struggle, but there's only so much we can do for that. They're in a spreadsheet. Okay, I wasn't sure. Ah. I saw the part afterwards and I wasn't sure how to do it. I think maybe I could have gone to the right for that, but I definitely couldn't do it on the left. RNG! Yay! Okay. Alright. Okay, this is fine. Vidal fruit? Oh, how come? Because people judge them or something? Which I wouldn't blame anybody for, but yeah, I don't know. People questioning what you think. Okay. Stop there. Good. Curving. No. Ah, you curved up there. Trying to beat the first Kamilia 3 is a very, very difficult game. If you have not played many of these, I would not recommend it. Like, there are a lot of other good games that are not this one. Okay, alright, that was close. A lot of other games that are very good, this is not this one, that oof, close. More reasonable for you. Okay, yeah. Ooh, wasn't sure about that one there, alright. Fine. Cool, alright, curving. Yeah. Hey, nice. Alright. Ah, I finally died to the first jump. I finally died to the first jump of the pattern. Nice. Hey, Etch, how you doing? Yeah, no worries. See you, guys. I was wondering if I'd ever died to that first jump of the flower. Fair enough. Because I went a little earlier, so I tried to go a little higher. It did not work out. Earn yourself in map revision. Nice! Did already have reviews that talk about the same thing. Yeah, that's fair enough as well. I can definitely get that. I don't know, I guess it's nice for confirmation or just like to help balance out the numbers or something. But I can still get your point there, that's fair. Good. There we go, isn't it? Cool. Oh. That one wasn't so good. Man, that green attack can really suck sometimes. Like, really suck. We're good. Yeah. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. I had to drop down 3 platforms. I knew that much. I didn't look what was below me, though. I could have gone to the platform above, but I didn't see it in time. Good. Cool. Oh, I landed on the platform above that time. Normally I miss too many platforms. I don't land too early. Please. God damn it. What's been the hardest boss for me so far? Probably boss 3, because of one section that was really difficult to figure out. Because I didn't use a video for it. Oh, there. Yeah, the guy, exactly. Jeez, that was a lot of fruit nailing. Yeah, because Benson, exactly. Because of the contrary part. Alright, cool. I should have just gone under that one, shouldn't I? I don't know, I could have made that jump. Just went a little higher. Final screen of QT. I will look at that in a moment. All I know is apparently QT is 16 pixel heaven, so... or hell, depending on your view. Good. Pretty good, cool. Hey, easy enough. Cool, alright. I like to think the second one was just because then you look further down and then saw more. I don't know how to go from that one. Start in the top right, slightly down. Why is this in black and white? Interesting. Is this just like a giant maze and then no spikes anywhere or something? Because I'd be kind of okay with that, that's kind of cool. Oh, there's a tiny enemy save there. I see the save now, yeah. Seems like it's just a giant maze. Wow, that is bloody huge. That is huge, Jesus Christ. It's actually fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like it could be kind of fun if there's no death in there. No spikes anywhere. Like, mazes are kind of fun. They're generally dumb, but that's also part of the charm. No spikes, yeah, okay, I didn't think so once I saw the saves. For a moment I just thought it was some black and white drawing that somebody had made. Because I didn't spot the saves on there. Oof, close. There isn't a gate at the very end. Stand still, Straps, yeah! Good. Close. Alright, curving, please. No, oh, why did I jump? Why did I jump so high? Why? It was fine. It was barely below the floor, and you decided to skyrocket yourself into the ceiling. Crap. I'm so bad at that. I don't get why. It's like it just, the curving starts softer than I think it's going to. I don't know why that is. Oh, whoops. I don't get why that is. Like, seriously, it's not that bad to deal with. And yet I cannot judge it for the life of me. Oh, whoops. And then I still have to figure out the orange jumping time. The orange jump time doesn't seem too bad. It is pretty much just when the previous ones exploded. And I've got to figure out what the hell is happening with that giant burst nonsense from the right. I have no idea what's going on there. That could have been worse, I guess. Seriously, what the hell is going on the right side there? There was just so much fruit from Miku for a little bit. Cool. Alright, okay. Yeah, I saw you coming there. No, we lived. I don't know how I lived through that, but alright, sure. I'll take that. Okay, one jump, small jump, one jump, big jump. Oh. I'm actually not sure what I died to there, because I thought I was done. But that must have been like I don't know, a moment too soon to the right, because everything disappears after that, so I guess I went to the right too early. No, it wasn't too big. You can't do too big a jump of that, you're fine. I died to a green cherry? Really? Huh. Oh yeah, no, I know the rough idea of the Justice story as well. It sounds pretty damn cool. I'm disappointed it doesn't have one either. But it is what it is, so... Yeah, it sounded pretty cool from the gist that I got from somebody else. Dude. I didn't even mean to drop that far, come on! How am I so bad at landing on the blocks? All you have to do is hold right at the right time. That one made it, good. Oh, that one didn't. It's in Japanese, because there was a Japanese guy that made it. Oh, cheers, Edge. I'll try that in a moment then. What's happened during this playthrough? Yeah, it is pretty fun doing that when you don't understand the plot. I've done that many times. It never gets old. Ah. I mean, I know how to deal with the blue-green thing. I've done it many times, just... I didn't that time for some reason. I actually... Yeah, it was because I went to... It wasn't because of the big jump, it's because I went to the right too early. Which I don't know why I go to the right anyway. Justice Guy is Korean. Justice is Japanese, because Justice is Carnival. Justice Guy is in Fluker and Gustav. Hey Wolfie, which is also how I managed to make a joke when somebody said that Den was the Justice Guy. And I said he's also the guy that plays Justice. Because he's done speedruns of Justice Easy mode. So there's great pun potential there as well. And only because I'm stupid. Yay! Oh, really? I ran into that. Hey Wolfie, yep, thanks. I made some progress. Apparently there's a lot of fruit that spawned from the right-hand side of the screen at one point. Hopefully they're not random, but I've only gone there once so far, so I wouldn't know. Because that was an awful lot of fruit. It's entirely possible I just went too late to the left. My guess is that I'm supposed to jump through something, and I do not like the sound of that. Morning, Jay. How you doing? I do not like the sound of that for the pattern at the end, so we'll see how that plays out. Dude, trying to read RNG for so long is so difficult. I'm actually really looking forward to Dorothy. If I can just treat it like a puzzle or something. Don't have to worry about RNG there, because it's all pattern supposedly. Even though it probably isn't. It's probably like barely any pattern. People just exaggerate the points. It's like there's 3 pattern attacks and people struggle with them. Something like that. Okay, well that works out. Yeah, we'll see in a couple of areas. We'll see for ourselves soon. How's it going today, Wolfie? I could have had that one. Could have dodged that. Damn it, Green. Are you all up and ready for a good day's work at the money counting office? Foreign exchange currency, something like that. Oh, in half an hour. That's actually kind of soon, huh? Although it is still like 1:30, so I guess it's still a bit different to most people's start time for work. Oh. No. Yeah, that's pretty alright. I messed up, but it went alright still. That. Okay. Oh, that only made it to Gala/Z? What? Oops. Our game used non-restarting music in the pre-final area when it doesn't in the final area. By any chance is that one in See the Moon? Wait, no, I think See the Moon has non-restart. Does See the Moon have non-restarting music in the final area? I actually don't remember at this point. All I know is it doesn't have restarting music in the tower thing. And then it carries on going, and I don't get it. With Galaxy. I kind of thought Galaxy, but I wasn't sure. Gala was out of... See, I don't get it. Oh, green! Yay. Yeah, I know Gala/Z sounds like Galaxy, that's why I thought Galaxy at first, but I wasn't sure if there was something more to it. Fair enough. Shrug, I guess? Oh, this is not the best spot, but alright, worked out. I think there's quite a bit to it in Justice. One I remember. Ah, come on, I shouldn't have jumped for that one. I thought it was going to be further left, though. There's a review conscience. Oh, really? Oh, I bombed. Huh. I've not played that game. Interesting. I wonder if that's a mistake or intentional. It's really easy, but there's no restarting music. Huh. I guess it's meant to be a build-up thing? For the final area? Yeah. Alright. I don't like this spot, but it worked out, sure. Ah, I knew that. I knew it. Bloody hell, I went too early. YouTube opens just... Yeah, no, it's not the most complicated of plots. It's not going to, like, blow your mind and make you cry or something. Well, it might make you cry. Depends how much you care about the Wisp Dude. But for the most part, it's going to be a pretty standard thing. But as far as fan games are concerned, that's kind of a big deal. Because if it's a semi-decent plot, it's much more than what most of us can write. Most of us can write crapple. That was a lot easier than last time, thank you. Come on, man! Let me through the green attack. How did I have an 18 streak at one point on that thing? Seriously. The plot is kill the Kamilia. Yep, there you go. There's a plot in Culture 2. I mean, I thought there was some plot in Culture 2, especially in the difficult end cutscene, but... I thought that game had a little more plot than K2. I actually lived, wow. Well, have you not seen the difficult end cuts? That works, okay. The end cutscene and the end of difficult culture... Look, I can't words right now, I'm trying to not die on this thing. I'm not great at this curving thing. But yeah, there's a cutscene if you beat difficult mode in Culture 2, which outlines the plans for Culture 3. It's something along the lines of ask plays and question mark, question mark, question mark. Damn it! Ah, profit. And that's why I don't talk when trying to deal with the pattern stuff. From the circles thing onwards. Otherwise I mess it up. Final area of conscience. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Hey Cake Eater, how you doing? That's why you don't talk when you're doing the pattern talks, otherwise things go wrong. You know it. Dude, the final area of conscience seems cool. I can definitely understand why people would take screens from that. Okay, that was lucky, I guess. Oh my god, those Apple jokes have died off and stopped being funny like 5 years ago. I don't even know if Apple 2 came out 5 years ago, but I've heard it so many times. Pretty much any reference to it. Which is even better as the game was supposed to be a joke, but there you go. Say a joke enough times, it does tend to lose its humour. Oh, green, dude, seriously, come on. That green attack is brutal, man. Like, it varies so much on how it's going to play out. And maybe if it was a bit slower, it would be fine, so you actually have a chance to move around to try to dodge, but I definitely can't for the speed it goes at. How was the rest of Conscience then? Because it seemed like a cool game still, but I don't really know that much about it. Almost went the wrong way. Kamilia 4's kind of played out as well, if I'm honest. It's pretty clearly not happening at this point. After this long. Why did I go that far to the right? I should have gone to the left and then jumped over to the right and it would have been fine, but... It's Kamilia 4 and Apple 2 are kind of like Half-Life 3 at this point. People bring it up all the time and there's just no real point. It's obviously not happening. The joke has long since run its course. But it keeps getting mentioned anyway. Minus the Sable 2 on it. That makes sense, yeah. Who made Conscience? Was that Minazuki? Was that somebody else? That's a little easier. Having. No. Oh, I thought you'd go above the corner. Really? That was barely off. Yeah. That's the kill the Kamilia 4 alpha that Zurai made a long time ago. That was like back in 2014. That's how long ago. I don't think the final boss of Kamilia 3 was even out by that point. This is a terrible blue spawn that I've given myself. Wow. Oh, that worked out. Sure. Hey Oscar, how's it going? Oof, close. Single house locus and Albert. Oh yeah, that sounds right actually. Ah, I couldn't see way through. That does sound right now that I've heard it. I really wish I could deal with some of this RNG sometimes. I really want to get to the pattern more. I really want to figure out what's happening. I guess this is like secret in that sense, huh? Oh, whoops. Okay, just a bad time there. But yeah, no, I know Horoniumu or something. That lived. I didn't expect that to live, so I went back to the right. I thought the gap was in a different spot. Yeah, I can't even say his name, dude. I don't know why. The number of I's just throws me off. Horoniumu. Yeah, I think that was it. Horoniumu. I know that's different to Pomerin. I remember seeing that a long time ago. I wasn't getting anywhere with that one. I nearly jumped into that one. Good. Oh, come on. Oh, you just can't react fast enough on some of those. You just choose a direction and hope that you got it right. Oh, whoops, that was done with me. You really can't react fast enough to some of it. You just pick away and just say, okay, maybe this one works. Or reviews suck, well, feel free to remake them, I guess. Unless those are like your old reviews on the spreadsheet thing, in which case it's fine because nobody saw them anyway. Really crap, that's on me. What were they like? What was the old reviews like? On the spreadsheet, yeah, okay, I figured as much. As soon as it went right, I knew I messed up there. Yeah, this fight's going to take me a long time. I just can't seem to deal with the first minute consistently, and it's a pain. Which is strange considering how well I went to the start, but alright, there you go. Going into the green-blue pattern wasn't exactly great. Going into the up and down pattern wasn't exactly great either, but yeah, it happens. A lot shorter, not as funny. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Hey, easy. All platforms down really does make that easy. Not even on sync at all. Oof, close. Oh yeah, I'm sure some of them are still good, but yeah, I get that for the most part. You're off sync, and I know that. Curve. Good curve. Okay, I guess I'm going right again. Cool. Let's not mess up on the end of this pattern again, please. That would be wonderful. Seriously. Pattern. Why did you jump over that one? It's like I'm getting too eager to go to the next part, so I'm just doing the thing I know I need to do. Like there, for example, I thought, okay, so I need to jump over one, and then I full jump on the next one. And then I saw this green suddenly in the corner of my eye and thought, I need to jump over this. So I tried to jump over it. It really is just like the intro and the fluker. I die for such stupid reasons. Like, even on the up and down fruit pattern, I can kind of understand dying for that, but not the bleen grew one. Yeah, there you go. The blue-green one. The blue-green one I shouldn't die on. Never die on that one. God damn, that's infuriating. For popularity, all you put was tribute but good. I don't know, that seems pretty funny. Tribute but good. That seems pretty good to me. Alright, that worked out, which is nice. Alright, pay attention, damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Oof, close. Curving. Curving. No. Oof, almost a bit late there. How am I going to mess up the green-blue pattern this time? Let's find out. Place your bets. Oof, almost too high there. There you go. Okay. Nope. Yeah, okay, I'm not going further to the left for that. I'm definitely sticking with that gap that I first saw. Gotcha. Minor progress. There you go. We figured out the orange jumping time. Good. So it is pretty much just when the previous one explodes. Like, the second one explodes after the orange. Gotcha. Alright, at least now we're aware. Cool. I have no idea where I'm standing. That is definitely passing as well, which is nice. I'm actually kind of glad that's passing there. Because if that was RNG, that would just be beyond brutal with how much is there. With how many fruits spawn. There's just so many. Give an example of a good one. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. But I mean, I agreed with you, so clearly you were right. Stabbing. Stabbing. Just jump that one. Okay, that was pretty alright. Thank you. 2 in a row? Or am I going to mess it up on this again? I'm probably going to mess it up on this again, honestly. Most likely. I bloody knew it! Oh, really? Why do I struggle so much with that one? I will never understand. That was going to be 2 in a row. Come on. I was going to learn more on that bursting at the end. I was finally going to learn more on the burst at the end there. Oof, close. Just emote names. Nice! Okay. Oh. I couldn't see the gap in time there. Like, there was just nothing along the bottom for so long that I wasn't really sure what to do. And it was just a bunch of fruit in the top. So close it so far. I mean, we are getting there though, which is good, so I'm making some sort of progress still. Oh. Oh. That. Don't want to run into that stall. Don't want to run into the tip of that fruit, that's for sure. Cool, I'll take that. That. Ooh, you tried to get me. You tried. You really tried there. Okay, going on to that one. Cool, that worked out. I feel like I'm not hugging the wall enough somehow for this. But I can't really tell. Oh crap, I messed up. What? I was in the gap! Excuse me? I was in the gap though! Where was I supposed to go? Like, am I seriously supposed to be very slightly further to the left? Because that's a little dumb. Considering how many fruit are in that giant section there. Oh, I was in the gap. Oh, yeah, I didn't see any of those. What am I supposed to do? 7 downwards water players. Yeah, you wouldn't have to describe that one to me. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, shoot. Okay, that worked out. That went actually went one too early. Yeah, I got a Discord. There's links in the description. Ah, whoops. I mostly just use it for, like, saying when my streams start. Alright, okay. I mean, you could just link the picture here if you want in the chat, that's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, okay, we're good. You can just link the picture in chat if you can. For a moment, I thought the fruit was going to stop and I was going to die. Which is, yeah, I don't know why I think when the fruit stops I'm going to die, because the fruit just stopped killing you at that point as well. Oh, that was hard. I don't know if I should have landed or double. I think double jumped higher there. Oh, I lived. Okay. Ah, never mind. But there are pieces flipped upside that. There you go. Then pushes directly on. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Yeah, go for it then. Discord, sure. Oops. But there are pieces flipped upside down. That pink stage was really cool in symmetry, honestly. I did really like that one. I can get why you take the final area for your stage and element the game, but even still, I really liked that pink stage. Especially when things started flipping in like weird ways. Like it's only 1/8 of screens or something. That was an odd one and I really like that. I'm a huge fan of odd. Okay, that lived, sure. And then I jumped and killed myself, so... Discord isn't a link. It should be a link. Discord.gg something something, I don't know. I guess I'll check that out after this attempt quickly. It should work. Just you making fun of No God? Seriously? Ah, really? Yeah, under social media. Yeah, exactly. I thought so. Yeah, under the social media tab in the description below. It's a dead link? What? Oh. How is it a dead link? Why is Twitch.tv in the link? Frickin' what? Hold on. I can't believe nobody's told me this before. That's the link I have in there, but apparently you can't do that. Does that work? Alright, cool, there, I'll use that instead. Stupid Twitch auto-fitting the parts before. Bloody hell. Hopefully that works better. Can somebody just check the link in the description below just in case it's working now? It should be fine, but, you know, want a second hand on that. Yeah, I had the discord.gg link, and apparently Twitch auto-filled that with https://twitch.tv/discord.gg and so on and so forth. Like, obviously that's not gonna work. It works now. Good. I'm kind of surprised that nobody mentioned that before when I first put it in there, because I could have sworn that people joined through it. Alright, fine. It was definitely Twitch doing that. Like, I actually, when I was editing the tab, it literally just said the discord.gg. It didn't need the other parts, that's why. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe that's what the point is, though. Okay. That was a dumb jump, alright. I've never known it to need it. I've always just seen it linked as discord.gg and in other people's chats and stuff, so... Yeah, alright, fine. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at the image right now, dude, because, you know, I'm streaming and playing and stuff, but I'll look at it later. Yeah, alright. I see what you're saying now. Whenever I'd seen it mentioned on Twitters and various things, I'd always seen it linked to discord.gg, so I figured that was just what it was, because of the shorthand thing. There wasn't any HTTPS whatever involved, even though I realise that's stupid now that I hear it out loud. Oops. He died on the hold on. He died on the final burst of the final boss and took 7 hours to clear it after that. Oh, ooh, that hurts. diagonal after the double plane 5 times. Oh, that's also quite painful, I gotta be honest. Ouch. Ooh. Alright then. That seems pretty reasonable to be annoyed at. Yeah, I doubt it took 7 hours because it's platforming, so... Platforming never takes 7 hours in game time. Might take it in real time, but you'll never see that in game time. Yeah, no, I know you said the no guard did. I realised that. I understood what you were saying. Yeah, there were 2 separate parts of a conversation, just like you just had 2 separate parts of a conversation at the end there. Yeah, 7 hours on the end is, that's quite a length of time there. I saw the blue to the right of me and thought it was further left than it was. Well. Okay, we're down here now. D. I don't think I made that issue before. Ah, maybe I've just broken it now. No, it seems fine. Yeah, no, the brackets weren't the issue before then. Cool. I didn't change anything in that sense. I just changed the link name. Yeah, it's just because I had it starting as discord.gg, so it autofilled with twitch.tv apparently. Even though I would have thought it would just stick with the link that I posted, but alright. I guess not. Or maybe that changed. No, actually, I think that might have changed something at some point. That might have been it. Maybe it did used to work. Oh, whoops. What the heck is this level design? Okay. Yeah, and then at some point I think they had to add Twitch TV to everything, so maybe that was what it was. I'm pretty sure it did used to work, but fine, whatever. It's fixed now. It is no longer a problem. Oh, really? Yellow, why? Soon, TM. We're slowly figuring out the pattern. Yeah, it works now for others. I don't know if that invite link somehow doesn't include people, like, clicking it. It's probably fine, yeah. And that's mostly just me being curious on numbers. Like, I want to know that people use that specific link to get in, because, I don't know, I like numbers, I like information and stuff like that. I don't know if linking it like that makes a difference, but I doubt it. Yeah, no, that's fine. These are pretty cool, Kirshi. I'm enjoying hearing these, like, semi-review things that you've made. They're kind of interesting. I'm an egg? No, I'm pretty sure I changed my Twitter profile. Okay, that actually lived. Wow. Oh, come on, man. Super Mario Sunshine? But you don't want to replay the bad point. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. That's a good way of describing it. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, okay. That, I just didn't see that purple. I was looking at the purple that went straight down there. Didn't realize they were two on top of each other for a moment somehow. Oh dear. Okay, hopefully this is fine. This has worked out surprisingly well. Cool. Sure. I'll take that. That could have been worse, I guess. I want to be myself. Nice wallback. No, I don't recognize the name. Do you have a Delphoot link to it? I'm thinking if I want to be friends, I think, and that's completely different. I swear I've heard something about some game like that at some point, but I can't remember. Can't say I recognize it, though. Okay, well that was... Oh, that was nice. Then I died. Just the thing that happened after you cleared it. Okay. I am waiting patiently in my seat. You ended with 4999 death. Good. No chance. No chance, dude. So did you press Q one time at the ending? Oh, no chance. Or did you just decide to leave at 4999 because that's also kind of funny? Go to die one more time. Yeah, there you go. Died 2 times. Nice! Good. I'm proud of you, Kiyoshi. Well done. You know how to troll. I'm really happy with that. I honestly am. I would have kind of liked it was just left at 4999, but that's pretty damn good too. So I got really bad. Yeah. Good job, dude. Oof, close. Well done there. Ah, it's off the ground. Neat casual game. Alright. Huh. I don't know this one. Alright, I'll check that out later. Cool. Much later. Sammy suddenly came in out of nowhere and also got mad. Oh, good. Dude, I don't even know what's going to happen after that last burst. Oh, good. Dude, the RNG in this is something, huh? Oops. Happened a long time ago. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. But I'm still really happy to hear about it. And clearly you were quite happy with it too, because you still remember it. Cheers, guys, see you in a bit. Ah, okay. Before clears the thing. Yeah, no, I realised that, obviously, because you said Nucky was still in IWC, so... Are we good? Yeah, we did. Cool. Alright. Curving. Died. I was looking at the curving at the top and the one going down. The one going in a straight line threw me off. Dude, it's so hard for me to read the curving and the straight parts at the same time there. It really is. Like, sometimes it's fine and sometimes it's just so tough. I don't think the curving's that bad, it's just really hard for me to read 2 things at once, in that sense. Like, curving and straight lines do not mix well together. Ah, shoot, that was stupid of me. Like, if it was curving in both directions at once, I don't know, that would be easier actually. It goes pretty hard on the curving there. Pretty tough curving there after a moment. It's more like the curving just kind of comes out of nowhere on a couple of them. Like, you think all of the curving's gone off screen, and then there's one that apparently was just clipping the floor the whole way that decides to make a return trip up top. That nearly lived, and that would be incredible. Wow. Oh, there. Okay. Like, I don't think the curving's all that bad for the most part. It's just really tough to read when there's straight line fruit coming towards you as well. Especially when those straight fruit are also going to curve in a moment. That can be pretty tough. Nope. Okay, we're good. Cool. Ah, come on! I don't know what I could have done there. I don't know. That was a bit tough for me. I'm so close on this too. I'm just like, I don't know how close I am to the end. I don't think I'm that close to the end, but like, I feel pretty reasonably close. Oh shoot! I took my hands on the keyboard and walked off there. You had to go right if I went too far. I'm just playing the song in my head at the moment. Like, one burst. I guess there's going to be a second burst actually if I think about the song. Okay, I still got like 15 seconds left actually. I guess I'm not that close to the end. I still got like 15-20 seconds left of the fight, so never mind. There's probably a second burst, and there's some more, then there's the final thing, then there's... That lived? What? Oh, come on! Seriously, that was the dumbest survival on green there. And then... probably something that's gonna murder me at the ending. It's probably gonna be something that's gonna murder me right at the end if it's anything like the other one. If it's anything like Secret in that sense... Oops. I missed. It's fine. Cool. So short and aren't finding it unless you know what I'm yeah, no, I understand, I get that. Oh, crap. Unless you were actually watching the playthrough that was off stream, you don't really get what's going on with the review. Eh, fair enough, yeah. That's fine, I mean, if it's for your eyes only, it doesn't really matter that much anyway. Like, as long as you still kind of find it funny, that's what's important. I like game making in that sense. Dude, I saw a way through a bit too late there, but I did see a way through. Like, if I jumped again, I would have made that, but I just couldn't read both left and right of me at the same time there for some reason. There's just too much going on at once. Like, that's the attack that I actually genuinely just take a moment, just take a breather on, and stop paying complete attention on, because it's normally fine. I still pay a bit of attention, but not that much, because it's not really a problem for the most part. Ah, really? But then sometimes you get attempts like that last one where there's just like 4 fruit converging on me from all 4 corners. And that didn't go well. That's for sure. Hey, that was a lot easier, thank you. Alright, cool. Yeah, see, there's nothing at the moment. Bomb jump. See, I had to jump twice. Really does vary between nice and horrible, huh? It's kind of like the screen one. Because, yeah, that was really good. I got lucky, I think. Alright. Oh, I bonked, really? I bonked there? Come on, man. I know I could have gone under that, but still. What were the odds of that? Ah, bonking on that. That must have been right in the corner. Oops. The order you cleared the games also... I thought it was just kind of random. For the most part, in the order you cleared things. I don't know, that doesn't seem that weird to me. I didn't have... Well, granted, I didn't exactly have a set order on my list either, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, that could have gone worse, I guess. Oh, never mind. Should have gone over that one. Good. Yeah, no, I know you originally ordered them by difficulty, and that's how you chose what number they were at. But you didn't do that order for beating them, because I remember you asking a few times on my chat what number to play next. I don't know, that seems fine to me. Oof, that was way too close. Doesn't seem that unusual to not play them in order of difficulty. You don't want to. I thought that was dead there. That was something. Oh, those two, that's why, okay. I mean, it's not like anybody's really giving those two reviews. That went into the corner? Really? That one went into the corner. Okay. Oops. Seriously? I do love dropping down that far, honestly, there. It's pretty fun. No. Okay, that was pretty good, thank you. However, we still have the other 20 attacks with randomness in them. That can cause issues. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, well, this one attack was decent. Let's actually think, how many of these attacks can kill me in ways that I don't really feel I can dodge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. I mean, I guess that's still 8, not 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, come on. It's just the circles thing, I guess. Let's go with 9 for that one, because it's such a long one anyway. There's kind of 2 parts to it. Just curving. So there's 9. Yeah, 9. I'm going with 9. Why would that feels 1 point? Okay, alright, cool. For some reason I just assumed that was going to feel as bad now, and I was going to be very confused then, but sure. Yeah, you're right, the yellow ones don't kill here, thankfully. It's nice. How did Sand Vortex go, Pandy? Still the 50s range. Huh, alright. Oh, why did I go in the corner for that one? Close one. Ah, I panic wiggled on that one. Curving be nice. I nearly killed myself on that, that's for sure. Jeez. Alright. Dude, you have no idea how many times I've messed up on this passing, Pandy, for no good reason. Like, small jumping a little too high there, jumping way too high at the end. You can't do anything anymore? Nice! I don't get what I'm doing there. That's the second time I've died the exact same way. Because I see the gap, I stay in the gap, I hold left, and then they burst out a little bit and I still die. I don't know how I first survived that one, honestly. Like, I can't be more to the corner. I can't be more to the corner. I don't get what's going on. Final boss is unholy. Yeah, I remember you showing me that one. The final boss is something special in that game, that's for sure. Well. That was never gonna win well. I really just do not get the ending. I don't know what I'm doing for it. Like, I keep going through it in my head. Like, I thought the first time, fair enough, I was just too far to the right. Okay, I'll go more to the left, but... yeah, I just don't know. I can't go more to the left. I tried that one already. I cannot go fast enough for that. Ah, fair enough then. Hmm. I swear I've got to go through that gap. I'm still just thinking about the ending, because I don't know, I need to figure that thing out. Ah, but you can be faster. Yeah, I'm sure you can be. Oops. But I'll be damned if I can see how. Oh, really? But is it meant to be faster to the right so that you just get past those things left in the first place, or faster to the right just so that when they burst out a little bit before being sucked in the middle, you're in a, I don't know, a different spot or something? I'm really not sure. Calm down! Attack, please! Everything was too hard at the time? Okay, fair enough then. I mean, playing stuff at random isn't bad, so that's fine. Sometimes it's nice going back to an easy game and then just destroying it for a little bit. It's not great doing that over and over, if I'm honest, because I had that with a few games. Like, I felt I was beating them all really quickly and I didn't really have time to really get fun. But every so often it's kind of nice. Damn it, literally either way. I stood right in the center of that one. That's actually a dealable green, but I can't read them fast enough sometimes. How do I... all I can think about is that last attack. All I can think about is that. Trying to figure out what in the hell is going on with it. Okay, that lived somehow. Remember, I thought they were going to stop because of the blue fruit from the bottom spawning, because I keep getting confused on that. That lived. Sure. We'll take those, I guess. Aye. Never mind then. That one I jumped too low on. Normally the circles aren't that bad. Wow. Alright. Being a little nasty at the moment, sure. I've had those really small gaps between a few fruits a couple of times now. Alright, okay, sure. Oops. Soon, TM. I just want to figure out that burst from the right. I figured like 2 or 3 tries would be enough, but I really don't get it. I'm really just not understanding where I go for that. F9 for screenshots. I mean, I could, yeah, you're not wrong. Ah, but there is certainly a strat for it. I'll probably just make a recording though, because that seems easier. If I really care, that is. Like, I might still try to figure out without it anyway, but we'll see. Like, I want to try going faster, because maybe I was just too slow. Maybe I just double jump over or something, I don't know. Nice RNG there, thanks. Not a nice RNG, but it worked out. After the long break, yeah, obviously I'm not going to be looking at that for a little bit. Which really helps till the 70s. Yeah, things tend to get a little awkward at that point anyway. 50 times a second. That sounds like some stinky cheese level mashing right there. I'm definitely not that good at mashing. Holy crap. Bollocks. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. Yeah, I am definitely not that good at mashing. Magic Girl just randomly placed them there, yeah. Kind of around that point. Explorer isn't that... I don't know, maybe it is that hard. I don't know. Oh, that's the number in terms of total. For some reason I thought that was difficulty. Good. Yeah, it really went all over the place, huh? Alright. You really went all over the place at that point, huh? Yeah, that seems fair enough. To be fair, at that point, some are probably going to be easier than some of the harder ones, supposedly, as well, so... difficulty is subjective. Oh, there, calm down. Calm down there, fruit. Like 50 times a second. Jesus Christ. I couldn't even imagine what that sounds like, hitting a button 50 times a second. All I know is that the end result would be that your keyboard would not last. Why did I try jumping for that one? That was silly of me, but it worked out. Grabbing. Okay. Alright, we're good. Cool. Hey. Now to cock it up. Really? You tried it there. Okay, you can jump. You can in fact jump too high on that part. Interesting. Alright, good to know. Holy. I can't help but just laugh at that. It's such a dumb way to do. Oh my god, I have no consistency on that green-blue pattern, and there's no good reason for it. Oh dear. Because the last time I jumped too high on that thing, I also held right, so I figured it was holding right that killed me. And I'm still pretty sure it was at that point, but this time it definitely wasn't. Crap, now I actually have to worry about jumping too high. That's going to be a problem. Because then I'm half expecting to get there, then I'm going to jump too low, because I'm so worried about jumping too high. Wonderful. Alright, all needle games with the exception of Diary. Nice! You didn't need bosses anyway. Crimson has enough bosses for you. And by enough bosses, I mean the one boss because it's going to take you ages because bombs suck. Nope. I almost got the curving part there. I do like the way I can actually stay on the ground for the whole time on that one. Actually getting to go to the right and tap left, because it happens so rarely. Normally I jump up and it makes me worry a little bit in the transition. Yay! Paying attention. Yeah, as soon as I did the single jump, I messed up there and I knew it. So close and so far, right? Damn it, that was a decent attempt still. I just went slightly too late on the single jump, so... Like, I kind of panicked for some reason. And thought, I shouldn't jump so soon, otherwise I'm going to mess up and die, and then I jumped too late, get messed up and died, so... Not the best. Oh yeah, I forgot to record anyway, didn't I? Just in case I want to look at that. Whatever. Oh. That's probably the first time I died to that, good. All needle games with the exception of Harry. Alright. Dude, Lunar Magic's pretty tough, huh? I don't know why, but I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Well, no, actually, let's be honest, that's not the right way of phrasing it. How do I phrase this thing? The impression I got of Lunar Magic was that it was a relatively short fight. Comparatively. Partly because it's 2 minutes, and partly because, like, it's mostly the pattern at the end, and everybody already knows the pattern because they look at videos in some sense, so... I realise now that obviously, well, I would have realised it. I would have realised if I thought about it in the slides that I knew that would be a bad idea, but you can't help the impressions you get sometimes. Crayon or picture? Really? Huh. Why did I jump for that one? That was unnecessary. Because they just aren't fun? Oh, okay, fair enough then. I'll take your word for that. Still the best fight in the whole stage. Oh crap. I blame that dodge on reading chat. I blame that dodge on not knowing the timing on that one. Best fight in the whole stage. Really? You prefer it more to Cyber? Interesting. Obviously that's the one you always hear about. I mean, it is still pretty fun, I will admit. I am enjoying it. I do wish I could deal with the RNG a bit better sometimes, and also wish I didn't get just entirely screwed over at points, but it is what it is. How come you prefer it to Cyber? It can burn in hell. Okay, see, that's not an opinion I hear often. So I'm not going to say you're wrong, obviously not. But I am very curious to hear your reasoning. Because I hear that sort of an opinion on Cyber so rarely. There you go, that was a lot better. That was not better, thank you. Curving, dude. Oh, this is curving here. I should go further to the right so that I've avoided the curving. What do you mean that there's a troop to the right of me that's going in a straight line? Oh, this is bad again. Yeah. Hey, Halpicac, thank you very much. Yeah, no, I get why you wouldn't enjoy it, Jim. I get why a lot of people wouldn't enjoy this. Fill up +3 challenging attacks. Huh. Alright. I mean, I can't say that disagrees with the things I've heard about it so far. Like, the fight was hard, then you get to this one attack, and it seems like, wow, nothing's harder than this one. Then you get to the attack after, and it's like, wow, it's harder than, even harder. Like, I think that was from Den, like, saying Spiral was really difficult, and then you get the parts after, which are even harder somehow. Maybe it's the parts before Spiral that I'm thinking of, but yeah, okay, alright. 2 minutes, you grind out 7 hard seconds. Eh, alright then. That. I double jumped. We got lucky. Sometimes the RNG works for you as opposed to against you. Yeah, no guard's a bitch, unfortunately, so we don't really tend to listen to his opinions. No, I knew I went too far right. No heart attacks. Okay. Alright. Alright, fair enough, Andy, though. Good to hear. Standstill Spiral. Yeah, sure. I'm sure Cyber will take me a while to beat, honestly. It might not take too long, because it's, as far as I'm aware, mostly fair RNG, as opposed to this fight. Just, come on! Not that death, but sometimes not so fair RNG. God damn it, Sally. Hopefully I actually have a reasonable chance of dodging on Cyber, which will be nice. You got another gifted sub. Jesus, dude. You just, like, attract them somehow. Oh, that was a bad idea on my part. You got lucky. If this was the old version, I would be dead. It'd also be a dumb death. Adding a moving background to avoidance. Yeah, that would probably be either in Fluker or Kamilia. I'm going to assume in Fluker, since he's the one that can code graphics and stuff. Nope. No. Ooh, I nearly ran into that one. I nearly ran into all those as well. Sweet. I guess I'll find out for myself what that background's like when I get there. Dude, I keep nearly jumping to that one every time. I was almost late. Good. Did I jump on the first one, not the second one? Maybe you can make that to the corner in time. Maybe you can make that to the corner in time, alright. Gotta go real fast to that though, huh? And I kind of went back on myself because I didn't trust myself to make it. But I think I might have been able to make it there. Alright, okay. Oh, whoops. Speed final RNG? The thing I just died to isn't, no. Purple head boss with purple orb attacks, thank you, K2. Wait, which one's that? Is that phase 1 of the final boss? Or are you talking about in Fluker in stage 3? Okay, close. I can't personally place it, but I wouldn't be... Oh, good jump there. Purple background to a purple head boss with purple orb attack. I'm going to assume that's, yeah, the Influka phase and the final boss of phase 1. Or just, actually, no, it might have been the pre-bosses. Like the pre-phase in phase 1, huh? Oh, phase 2 stuff. Oh, okay. Was the background purple? I thought it was blue. Oh, good job there. Well done there. I don't remember it at all. Like, my issue was actually just with the RNG in general on phase 2. I could generally see the orbs though, but yeah, alright. It still seems like a pretty legit complaint. See, this is why we should just stick with like base tile sets all the time. Because you can never go wrong with that. Good death. You can never go wrong with the base tile set. Then people change the graphics and then you get acid yellow and lime green or whatever it is. Burning your eyes in. It's a dumb game though, God, it's great. It takes like 10 minutes to play through. I'm kind of proud of the platforming though. It took me so long to try to think of how to make platforming. Solid 4 out of 10. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Like the Sheep SPG. Wouldn't disagree with that, yeah. Solid 4 out of 10. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's kind of crappy, but I like it. Oh, that lived. Sweet. It's kind of crappy. Oh dear. How's the stream been? It's been alright. I've made some progress in this, which is nice. Some progress, some dumb attempts, some dumb deaths. Dude. Some dumb dodges. Okay, that worked somehow. I wasn't sure that gray was going into the corner, but I just thought it wouldn't, and it didn't, so thank you very much. I appreciate not being killed. Almost too early again, good. Oof. That was off time. Minor progress! Where the hell do I go for that one? That is quite the attack. Of course, I kind of figured there'd be a second burst afterwards. That doesn't surprise me. Do I have to go to the right? I don't know. I didn't live, so... kind of think I could go to the right at the end there, though. When it bursted out from the middle. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just jump. I feel like I meant to jump for it. Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get back there. Poke the corner, I know, right? Go to the top platform. You know what, Moose? I don't think I'm going to be capable of that. I don't think I'm quite going to be able to find that in time. Playing the new Blast Blue demo? Oh, sweet, yeah. I've heard that, well, Blast Blue in general is pretty cool, so... I wouldn't be surprised if there's another good one there. Farming does API. Oh dear. I kind of want to save that quote, honestly, because that's pretty good. Because I can't stop picturing that now. You laughing doesn't. Oh, why did I... Fine. Alright, fine. So we're slowly getting progress at least. We go into the corner, we have to do a jump probably because I don't think running right's gonna work. I think it moves a little too fast for that. And jumping didn't seem too hard, I just wasn't ready for it. And then after that, I have no idea again, because yay! Oh, crap. That would be someone's fetish, probably. Someone out there. Oh dear. Alright, okay. We're making progress still, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Oh. The 3 stages of a dodge. Oh, I can't make it through this. I'm dead. Oh, I lived. I'm gonna make it. Oh, I died. Scat? Isn't that doop sort of singing? Isn't that what that is? Isn't that scat? Scat's poop? Ah, okay. Scat man. Yeah, exactly. I didn't realize that. I thought that was like the name of the type of singing that he did. I didn't realize that was just like his name. Oh no. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. He's a man that does scat, so, you know. Well, now that sentence has taken a very different turn, hasn't it, now that I know? Ah, that was a tough one. Alright, I'll save this somewhere. There we go, good. Now it's also released... Ah, okay, well, wonderful, I guess. Okay. Cool. How weird they are. That's a good point, actually. You have your PhD in scatology. See, now I don't know how to take that, because at first I would have said, oh, that sounds pretty cool. Hope that music thing's working out for you. Now I don't think I can say that anymore. I'm kind of disappointed because I liked that idea. Ah, I jumped too late. But now it just sounds kind of creepy. I'm very disappointed in that. I would have been okay with being oblivious on that one. Good RNG, thank you. I would have been perfectly fine with living in, like, never knowing what that meant. Just forever thinking it was a type of singing that one guy does that everybody really likes. Cats. I mean, I guess that's also a kind of scat. Just the dyslexic kind. Please don't call your life's work creepy. Hey man, some people like having their life's work being creepy. That's fine. I'm not judging you for it. There are some creepy life's works out there. And that's okay. Somebody's got to do the job. It helps people learn about new things. So, or better or worse. No. Cats. Hector, not cat. Plural cats. Basically the same at that point. I hope that works out. Oh, never mind. That's why I wasn't sure if it would work out. Yeah, that's why I don't like being left there. Dad. Yeah, it's not a good idea trying to jump off the edge there if you can help it. That's for sure. I'm sticking with my dyslexic version of it, Sammy, because I feel like that's funnier. As opposed to just an anagram. I actually made that again. Cool, I thought I was dead. messed up. I'm so bloody close. It's so bloody far on this. I just want to get further in the fight. Please. Ah! Coincidence? Possibly. Survey says maybe. Yay, got past green. Ah, I thought I was dead there. It was going to go into me. I jumped a moment too late. I thought I'd be able to go through that and then I couldn't. I like both animals. I have no preferences. Cats and dogs are both cool sometimes. Really, Hector? Humans specifically? I thought you would have said VN girls. Not anime girls, VN girls specifically. Because anime is for weebs. But VNs are okay. Oops. How many more times when read backwards? Damn it. Oh, so are you saying if you read the Bible backwards, you see the word dog a lot? Is that because you're saying that dogs are actually satanic? Because reading the Bible backwards means it's probably bad. Something like that. I couldn't think of how to phrase that quick enough. Sometimes these things work out, sometimes they don't. Being girls greater than... Oh, okay, gotcha. He's your fire. Yeah, that makes sense. I know the feeling on that. That my dad has a dog as well. Whenever we go round there, like, he's pretty much just hugging me all the time. Even when I really want to deal with other things. Ah, come on. Yeah, visual novel. It's actually not from a visual novel. Ah, wouldn't have guessed. Yeah, but Hector's a huge visual novel fan, so that's why I was going with that. I'd ask why people prefer cats over dogs or dogs over cats, but honestly, I've heard it so many times, I think I know all the points at this point. Oh, I missed the ledge. Yes, storyline, that was the joke, yes. Oh dear. Honestly, that was kind of funny that it got explained. Like an anti-joke at the end. Whoops. It was pretty good. Dogs are just too needy? Seriously? Huh. Oh wait, yeah, compared to... Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, cats don't give a damn. Yeah, too much responsibility for me, but honestly, the cats are kind of like that as well at the moment, so I have other things to do with my time. Ah. But dogs definitely require a lot more of your time and effort than cats do, that is for sure. You haven't read the Bible. You mean you didn't finish it from start to finish? How dare you? Because everybody does that. It makes no sense. Hey! Crap, jumped into that one. Saw that one coming too. The Old Testament? Eh, alright, fair enough. Don't bother with Psalms. Psalms is boring as hell. And oh my god, there's so many songs and... I'm not exactly religious either, it's just that I went to a Catholic school, I think it was. Well, I really would call it a Catholic school, we didn't exactly get forced on us that much, but... Going to chapel every Sunday, I think... No, not every Sunday? The hell? No, we didn't do a chapel every Sunday. I can't remember how many times we had to go to the chapel at school. There was one at school. It's kind of cool, but it's also boring as hell. All I remember is that we had the Bible, we were given a Bible because RE studies, religious education. And at some point I decided that I wanted to kind of just read through it, just for the sake of it. And I got through all of the Old Testament, and most of the New Testament. I got up to Psalms, and then I got bored as hell. Because, oh my god, they just kept going. Like, at least 70% of the way through. Could I tell you any of what I've read? Not in the slightest. Don't remember it. There were some interesting stories in there. Nearly messed that up, nice. There were some cool stories. That was all I really cared about. Going at bad times. What is the timing on that? Dude! Dude, what? I'm pretty sure there's a manga version of the Bible. I'm fairly certain that exists somewhere. God Awful Divine Comedy by Dante. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I can't say I've read that one, that's for sure. Crap. Nice snipe there. Doesn't make much sense either. Eh. It's an interesting story sometimes. There are some cool stories in there. If you take it like a fictional book, then yeah, it's pretty cool. There is a Bible manga. I thought so, yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing about that years ago. Good stop there. Good one. Had to go to Chopper every weekday. Oh, every weekday? Jesus, that sounds unfun. I mean, when we had chapel, it also did mean that we didn't have to do classes, so that wasn't too bad, but... Oof, I think it was only like once or twice a week, if that. I think it was once a week, yeah. Bloody hell, every day would have sucked. Oh. I just knew the blue fruit were coming and it made me panic because for some reason I keep thinking something special happens at that point. Like the slams on the song make me think that something's gonna happen, even though I know it doesn't, every single time. Okay, that was a bit close for comfort. Ooh. Man, you really cannot read chat during some parts of this fight, huh? Oh, please. Like, X is the son of... yeah. That sounds about right, Taz. It's pretty good. I'm pretty sure there was a whole thing in Psalms that was just literally just that over and over again for like 100 generations. Like, why is this a thing? Why do we need to know the whole family tree? Oh my god, I don't care about these people. I do not care about these people story. This is not the fun part. Okay, that lived. That's not gonna work. Not if I jump like that, especially. That was the one you got? Wow, Hector. That's incredibly unlikely. I don't get how to deal with this pattern at the end. Like, I go to the left, it bursts, and then am I supposed to go to the right? Because I thought the right was too tough. Oh, that lived. Okay. I was dead. Free RNG! Abraham's descendants. Ah, okay, fair enough. But even still. It's like, oh my god. Why does it need to go all the way through it? Like from start to finish. If you're gonna do that, why not start at Abraham and then go from there? Instead of starting at the end point and then going back to Abraham. I mean, I guess that works too, but even still. Okay, this fight's gonna take me a while. I land on the block above, please. I land on the platform above there. Please. Hard fight is hard, eh? On the plus side, I can shoot along with the song, that's always fun. Nope, screw you, piss off. Not going directly towards me the whole time there. I cannot think of any point in time that I would ever care to hear, like, 100 generations worth of one guy's history. Maybe actually hearing about the history, just not like, you know, hearing literally everybody in the family. My attempts right now are pretty scat. Yes. Yep, sure, yeah. I wouldn't disagree with that. Oh, that was too late, really? Damn it. I thought that was a bit late, but I thought it'd be fine still. Pretty scary. That was a decent attempt, so that's nice. I actually can't think of a time when 100 generations of history is ever something I want to hear about, really. Research someone from the 10th generation, I guess. I mean, I do get why the Bible would say it, because Abraham's an important character, so why not learn about everybody who's come from him, but... Die the frame, the screen starts tilting. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to manage that, sorry. I don't think I'm quite that good. Why did I go that right again? That was silly of me. Ask Stinky about that, he can probably do it. So ask somebody with, like, practice tools or whatever. Because I get the strange feeling I'm not going to be able to manage that. Not on command. It also requires me to actually get that far, so... I feel like for the most part, I'll probably just keep the screen tilt. Like, if I tried it, I mean, most of my attempts would just keep the screen tilt and not actually tilt it even more. Oof, close. Oh, closer. Yeah, but they're also still like a minute and a half in and I'm trying to not die by that point. I don't want to die at the flower pattern, because that's probably the best time to attempt it. Good. I think the flower pattern is the only time that screen tilts. Oh. No, it is. Yeah, alright. I can try that, I guess. It stopped still, sorry. Okay, there you go. We got the answer. I can't suicide. Crap. I was just thinking for a moment, maybe it would tilt it, maybe it'd carry on if I did it on the left side. But unfortunately I can't press Q, so I can't actually die when it tilts the other way. Ah, come on. Yeah, I know I didn't die the frame it stuff. Well, I'm afraid we're going to have to live with disappointment then, aren't we? We're all going to have to share that feeling together. Because clearly I'm not going to be able to be frame perfect. And I would apologize, but I don't care that much. Feel free to play K3 up until this point, and then try it yourself. If you really want to... No, okay. Up, down, yay. You're still off sync. I didn't need a second jump. Ah, I did need a second jump that time. Ah, the curving. Play through K3 for 40. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. You're all unsubbed. Didn't you get gifted that sub? I want to say yes. Mostly just because I'm assuming everybody's a gift sub at this point. The only subs in my chat are Kura. Pretty much all of them are Kura. Dude, that would have been incredible to live well. Never gonna hear all the notes a C? What? How does that even work? What? What does that even mean? I don't actually understand, Dark. Are you gonna say that all the people in chat are Kura? Because I wouldn't be surprised by that one. Like, all the viewers are Kura. Not just the subs. Oof, close. Oof, close. Oh, we're talking about the bosses still. Without at least 3 completed runs to boss rush. They also don't really have a response to that one. Don't really know what to say. Alright. Let's see if we can figure this out then. That would be a no. That would be a no there. Crap, I think I jumped too early. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this later as well. Because this sounds stupid. Oh, whoops. Go up, don't I? Yes. It's just, I don't ever want to go to the right or jump over. That's the problem. With Mario Road sound font. I kind of want to listen to the song a little bit, but I'll do that after the stream's over, so like, I'll just have to wait patiently for 5.5 hours. Oh, why did I think that was going to stop? It's... okay, alright, now I gotta listen to it. That's incredible! Oh my god, that's incredible! I'm so glad that somebody made that! I'm so happy with that. I didn't expect it to be literally the same note for everything somehow. For some reason I thought it was like that key. Like everything's just been tuned to the C key or whatever. Nice jump. Yeah, he just sounds like somebody who kind of regrets everything he's done up to this moment. Like he's being forced to sing this. Ah! 2 attempts to the orange thingy? This orange thingy is pretty much my name for it at this point. No! No, because I jumped way too low for some reason there. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the loot quickly. Then carry on. Oh, I don't way too bloody. Do not get my issue with that flower attack. It's not even hard. I do the same every time, and yet I can't seem to manage it. keep expecting the notes to change, but it never does. Yeah, it sounds like that. It sounds like that's one of the big things, because you think at some point it's going to raise or lower slightly, and yet it just all stays at C. I don't know, it's kind of good. Hold on. The headphones? I'm just very suddenly aware of the headphone cable going across my chest. Like a you have started breathing sort of situation. Like normally it's just kind of there and I don't even think about it. For some reason I thought it went off to the right of me, but apparently it doesn't. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that song's gonna be very fun for me to listen to after the stream's over. So it's just gonna sound like somebody dying on the inside. Like he could not want to be here any less than he currently is. Yeah, I beat piano a while ago now. Like 4 or 5 days ago. I still had the other 3 after that, and then I got this now. Which is quite a problem in itself. I bloody knew that was coming. Why did I try going to the left over that? I should have just jumped. So yeah, now I've got this little issue to deal with. This thing. 2-minute fights. Basically not hard, right? Far too short to be a problem, obviously. Obviously. Alright. Oh shoot. Yeah. Should have double jumped sooner. I saw that one coming. Dropping down low there wasn't a good idea. So the actual tool for the Mario World ROM hacking is actually called Lunar Magic. Huh. I didn't actually realise that. That's interesting. I don't know, that's brought up. Like, how does Mario World ROM hacks even work? Because obviously there's some tool that makes it really easy for everybody, but I genuinely just don't understand it. Like, I don't know anything about that stuff. I've seen a lot of the things that people have made with them, so I know that you can be very, very clever with it. Like, Pangaea or something. Good. Like some of his incredibly insane stuff. Like, basically task level. And obviously there's the Kaizo Mario World stuff, which everybody's heard of. But I don't actually know about how easy it is to actually make a ROM hack like that. Like, I doubt it's too bad, but I'm just kind of surprised they have the tools for that sort of thing to make it so simple. It's cool that they exist, obviously, just, yeah, surprising for me. I would like to know more at some point, but I don't really know where to start, I guess. Or something like that. Good being hidden behind the other fruit as well. Wonderful. I was very unlucky. Yeah, I don't know really where you'd start to try to find information on that sort of a thing. That's something maybe for the future then, I guess. Something to figure out at some point far off in the future. Yo, okay, we got lucky. How do I deal with the final burst on this dude? I really don't know. Just talk to the Mario guys? Who are the Mario guys? Okay, cool. Who exactly are the Mario guys? I'm genuinely curious whether that's... Yeah, gonna go. Well, that was just incredibly lucky there, because clearly I had no idea what I was doing. I feel like I'm too far to the right. Seems to work out though. Okay, Oh. Alright, running right seems to work. Cool. Good to know. And then we're gonna get the ending part. I guess I want to, like, not stand there then. Carl Sagan. Oh, those sort of people. Oh, okay. Hey, Danny. How you doing? Next attempt to win. Probably not the win, no. I still have quite a bit to figure out, I think. Although I'm glad I got that. But no, I don't really want to, like... I don't want to say that... ask, like, one of the really big names. Just, like, a couple of people that I know just for basic info. Because I don't plan on doing, like, a Mario ROM hack anytime soon. I'd rather not waste their time. Whereas I would be perfectly fine wasting a friend's time. That's okay. Close to a clear, I guess? GDQ Mario. Yeah, no. I'm fully aware that those guys are into Mario hacks. I'm doing pretty good, Danny. Made pretty good progress in this so far. Yeah, I'd rather not ask people that are, like, big into the Mario hack stuff, because it's just, like, basic information I'm curious about, just so I understand it better. I'm sure they have better things to do than appease one guy's silly questions for things he's never actually going to participate in. Oh, I double jump, please. Hey, Oleg, how you doing? Startling? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. They probably do have those, huh? I mean, if we have them, they probably have them. Yeah, alright, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, again, considering what we're like with that, yeah, I guess that makes sense. How to make Mario ROM hacks. I think I did that a long time ago, and it just comes up with a bunch of information that's like... I didn't really know where to start with it, from what I remember. Yeah, Jay, yeah, no, I know. People just kind of bombard you with info. Oh, okay. Ah, oh, messed up there. Lack Attack, Barbarous King, Pangamite. Yeah, okay, alright, fair enough. Hold on, I'll just, Mario ROM hacks, make a note of that as well, just so I don't forget. I literally just, like, write a thing on tab and put it in Google and see what happens. Like, that's my notes for me when I'm streaming. I just make a tab quickly, because I don't really have time to do anything proper. Because I'm trying to stream, so, you know. This fight's gone surprisingly alright so far today. I felt pretty good about this. Despite the very varied attempts. Very varied attempts, and that's fine. Oh, there. Calm down. Yeah. Okay. Don't even cap a face, dude, because some people will still... Too many have played as their first. I say this is somebody that went into it as his first. I'm also an idiot. And I fully admit that on many an occasion. Ah, I went too high. I was worried about landing too soon. But I knew it wasn't the beginner fan game. I knew just how hard it was going to be, and the lack of progress was kind of why I was enjoying it. I don't think that's the case to most people. That's fair, still deadly. Would not disagree with that still. Ooh, that was terrible. Oh, by fire. If you're new, play what is notoriously one of the hardest fan games. Yeah, exactly. Hey Deadly, how you doing? You want to watch the now? Well, I mean, you seem to be doing a pretty good job of that at the moment, Concourse. I think you're winning. I feel like you're winning right now with that game. That's going pretty well. Smell the now. I'm afraid I showered recently, so that might be a little difficult for you. Sorry. This is a terrible blue, by the way. Good thing I'm kind of okay with that death, because I spawned that one way too high. I messed that one up hard. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, Pandy, you remember ages ago about how we were chatting about, like, you wanting to play my first game? And me saying it was taking so long to make? Well, I finally finished that thing. Turned out it wasn't the first one I finished in the end, but oh well. So if you want to give that a shot, you can. It's kind of semi-intentionally crappy. Because I found it funny. No, ah, really? I went over that. I thought I was going to make it over that one. And he may not be here at the moment. Please try again at the sound of the beep. Oh, never mind. He is here. Cool. Yeah, I'll message you with that on Discord in a bit if you like. Don't know if you really want to play it or not, but yeah, it's out there. And it doesn't have a boss quite as hard as your first avoidance, although I did make one of those as well. And that's why it turned out that the game that I was first trying to finish was not the first game that I actually finished. Eventually I just wanted to make this damn avoidance that I enjoyed. Let's check it out tomorrow. Alright, cool. Oh, what's... It would take you like 10 minutes, it's really easy. Am I nearly done with my list? This is literally the last game, Danny. Did I use drag and drop? I did not use drag and drop, no. Sorry. I did not know how to use drag and drop. I was unaware of how the functionality of that really works, so I was not using it now. Don't worry, you can also see the code that I use as well, because I included those for both games. So I figured why not. So you can see what sort of a mess that I created. Oh, that was a death. What am I going to do after I finish this game? Sleep for a month. I genuinely don't know how to use drag and drop, sorry. I would have basically had to figure out a new set of code, a new language, so that I could have used that, because I genuinely don't get how that works. Because it is basically like two languages in Game Maker, coding and not coding. As far as I'm concerned. Drag and drop. That is also a pretty... Yeah, that would be pretty cool, honestly. That makes things sound a lot more interesting for coding, that's for sure. No, drag and drop. Yeah, I'm still going to stream at some point, but I may take a break. Because I've been streaming a lot of this recently. An awful lot. Nothing. Nothing. Ah! Didn't know where to go for that one. I'll still stream at some point, but I'll probably take a break from it. Or I could not stream... Or I could not stream those things. That sounds like a good plan too. I like not streaming those things. I keep running into that. I know I need to go to the right. Time to use to mess around and add a flashback when it was relevant. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Small platformers. Yeah, because they're kind of crappy, honestly, but that's half the charm. Which is partly why I didn't try too hard with the other game that I finished recently. Because honestly, I find it kind of funny that it's kind of crap. I really do. Like, it is part of the charm for some of these games when they're not high quality. Whoa there, what? Oh, that lived. Completely planned. Yeah, that was intentional. Sure. Definitely. Yeah. For sure. Most definitely intentional on that one. One main coding language and one for shaders. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize shaders were that unique. Huh. Fair enough. Well, I don't understand shaders well enough, so I'm probably not going to have to learn that one soon either. Yay! Okay, that was pretty easy, thank you. No! Okay. I keep getting worried I'm going to jump way too early on that first green. I mean, and land on the green on the bottom, I mean. Because I have jumped too high and died to the blue, but not to the green there yet. It's like a little between the first explosion and the second one. Here. Stand in the corner! Nate! I have no idea what's happening. Corner straps. Corner straps. Yeah! Corner strats! That... Do I win? I don't think I win. Yeah, standstill RNG there. I think I got a bit lucky. Corner strats. Do I win now? We got the fade out. AWP Dragon... What? Yeah, probably not happening anytime soon. Shaders are only really needed if you want to make super pretty... Yeah, I'm not doing that anytime soon. I'm not smart enough for that. Combine languages just for the game logic, for example, C++ and Lua. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't realize that. Neat. So, what the hell do I do for the ending? Because I thought you were meant to run to the middle, but I don't know even if they spawn 2 at a time if I'll be able to make that. Maybe I could... I have no clue, dude. How are you supposed to read that? I swear you're supposed to go to the middle of the room. Because in the old version of this, they used to spawn 2 fruit at a time. I didn't clear. In this version, at some point he broke it and they all spawn at once. Probably because everyone uses the, like, safe spot thing, which is dumb, but okay. Cool bug at the end, though. We passed the pattern! Now we need to solve the pattern! Yay! That's a new one. I'm gonna have to figure out a bloody safe spot instead of being able to go to the middle of the room, because you can't really go to the middle of the room. There's all the fruit are there. I don't know, maybe you can make that, but it's definitely a lot harder than it's supposed to be. I kind of want to drop into that, but I don't think I'm going to make it. Oops. Dude, this feels so slow after playing this for so long. Oh, really? What's he bounce backwards? Like, the fruit coming up from the floor there felt really fast when I first got there, and now it's just, I've done it so many times, it's kind of slow. I'm not even going to try with that one. The blue spawned way too high. Yeah, you didn't miss the clear this time, Weremy. Apparently, if you get to the ending... Oh, whoops. The fade out whatever happens. And then we got to see a black screen and nothing happened. So that was cool. Yeah, exactly. That's reminiscent of Secret. Although in Secret it was just the same as the pattern right at the start, so you already knew how to deal with it, whereas this is a little different in the sense that you haven't seen it before. So I don't think I'm going to already know where to go. Oh, I could have done through that one. Yeah, last attack's kind of crap. Not sure if I'm going to like that one. Because I don't really know what happened on the attack before between the 2 pattern parts. But considering I stood in the corner and they barely didn't kill me, I think I got lucky. I want to say I got lucky on that. F9. I have a recording on it. I don't really bother to check. I don't really care to check if I want to. I want to get back there and figure it out first. I kind of saw a spot. Nah, dude, Fandy. It's a choice. Because people didn't use recordings when this game first came out, as far as I'm aware. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong there. But I'm fairly certain that wasn't really, like, the common thing. And apparently I'm stuck in my old ways, so I don't like jump cancelling or using videos for those sort of things, so... I'm an idiot? Definitely. But there you go. I don't use J-Tool for figuring out jumps either, or whatever. I am basically an old fogey at this point. And I realise times have moved on and it's probably dumb of me to not use some of those tools, but there you go. That's my choice as a player. That was surprisingly easy. Neat. That nearly died to the blue again, good. I think I have an idea of where I can stand for it though anyway. I don't know, maybe the other one. That's a new way through that one. Whoops. Cool. I have an idea anyway. So I think I know what I want to do. And here, hug the corner. Hope, I guess? Yeah, nah. Why did I try jumping that one? That was stupid of me. That was dumb of me. I guess I don't know if it's going to work, actually. Yeah, it probably avoids the left one. I don't know if it avoids the right one. Basically, I saw how to avoid one of the giant circle bursts from the middle of the room, assuming I don't want to actually go into the middle of the circle. But I don't know how to avoid the other ones, so whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there and don't try to jump into all of the curving. Hey, Hero was saying earlier that if there was 2 curving at once instead of a curving in a straight line, it might be easier. But remember, when I was halfway through that sentence, I also said that it may actually not be the case, so maybe I'm wrong with that assumption. But it's fine, we passed the pattern. We figured out one pattern. Now we just have to deal with RNG. Yeah, what could go wrong with that in this fight? RNG in this fight, what could possibly go wrong there? What could possibly go wrong? Sure. That nearly worked. That would have been incredible. I fell off by accident there too. That. Oh, that was bad, but it worked. You approve of the RNG. Yeah, I'm not always such a big fan, if I'm honest. Like, it's kind of funny. And for the most part, the fight's fun, but on the other hand, sometimes you literally just can't do anything, and that sucks. Nobody really tends to enjoy... Ah, that was too far left, I guess. K1, no. K2, depends on the person. It's pretty damn good up until Giza, and then the Giza fight is really long. And then there's Solgren after that, which is also a bit of a problem. The platforming's still good, but the bosses tend to be where people stop in those games. K1 is, I call the Sonic 06 of the fan game community. If you want to play it for the buggy mess that it is, go crazy. If you want to play it legit, you're probably going to have a bad time. Yeah, I think K2 is interesting. I had fun with that one. It also gets pretty goddamn hard by the end though, just keep that in mind. Nowhere near as hard as K3, but still pretty hard. I went down too early. This works, I guess. Like, I think the comparison that people gave was that stage 5 of K2 is about as hard as stage 1 of K3. That lived. Oh, really? You were just about to shake and go away as well. Z games? Nah, not really. Z2? Definitely not. Z1? Holy crap, no. Z3? Eh. And Z4, last Z isn't finished yet. Yeah, it depends on the player, that's a good way of phrasing it. Z3 is also pretty damn hard though, so yeah, I don't think I'd recommend it for the most part, but I also haven't played Z3, so I can't really like heartfelt give you my opinion on that. I've just seen quite a bit of it from various friends of mine. And for the most part it seems cool, but eh. Like, it's got the 4 Divas thing as well, so it's kind of like an, if you're good enough for K3 and you want more of K3, play Z3. That's pretty much the rule of it. Like, if you're absolutely dying for more of Kamilia 3, then play Z3. Otherwise, eh. It's got pros and cons, basically. Ooh, close there. Second screen, wow. I can't remember what stage 1 of Z3 is like at all, honestly. Yeah, that's my general review of those games. Feel free to play K2, the others are subjective. Z2, nah, yeah. Z2 stage 4 is just... brutal experience overall. Like, if you're just that bored and feel like suffering for the sake of your channel, feel free. But otherwise, nah. Otherwise, nah. Oh, God, I should have double jumped through that one, shouldn't I? I knew that too late. Where does final start on Dead Split? I'm actually kind of curious. I'm assuming it's after I get past the pattern. And once I get past the pattern in the corner and probably the burst in the middle. You trust in the PD player. That's fair. I mean, PD players made some cool stuff, and Last Z seemed interesting, but... I mean, as far as I was concerned, it still seemed pretty much K3 formula, so... Which is perfectly fine if that's what you want, that's fine. I don't know, he doesn't seem to do his own thing for that stuff. And I really want to see what it would be like if he did, but oh well. Ah, well. See, can make some cool things. Good, this is fine. Yeah, general review anyway of that. I am curious to see what the rest of Last Z is like. I would... Dude, come on, what was I going to do there? I am very curious to see what the end of Last Z is going to be like. Because I realised that he released the current version just because he wouldn't have time to make the rest of it yet, so it's going to be in like a year or something, I've heard, so... If it's going to be like, I don't know, K3 formula even more. Like, okay, so we got the 4 divas, and now we're going to have some more guest areas, and then we'll have the final area again, you know. Oof, close. Even Z3 Hextra was the K3 formula. Oh, that was done with me. I don't know, I just want to see it in a, like, expansion on a certain genre sometimes, that's all, as opposed to just literally the same thing. No formula is perfect after all. Although we did have some interesting things going on with Last Z, like the extra hidden mini-boss things. Those were pretty cool. Like, I bonked on the... See, those bonks right there? This is why I stopped doing my original strap for the 8 fruit of the start here, because let me just show you what I originally did for this. Like, I used to go down here, and then go up here, and then I tried to find a different strap for that because my biggest killer at the intro was bonking on every single possible opportunity, and it was infuriating. I don't know why a 2-block gap is impossible, but apparently it is. That's the first time I managed to bonk on that part, of course, but even still, the fact that I managed it is incredibly impressive. Like, come on, man! Why is it's a 2-block gap? It's bloody huge. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Ah, I was nearly not dead. Huh. Nearly not dead there. God, I can't believe I bonked there again. Yeah. Does anybody know actually what the coins are used for in Last Z? Because I don't actually know. I just know that used for something. Okay, that lived, I guess. Cool. Buying outfits or something? Maybe a copy culture too in that sense. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, we're good. Cosmetics. Oh, and hidden bosses. Huh. Didn't expect that one. Alright, that's kind of cool. Even more bosses, nice. Oh, why did I think you were going to curve up sooner? Alright, fine. Hidden bosses. So what, do you have, like, they unlock them and then you've got to find them in the stages or something? Or they unlock and then you have, like, a title screen thing or something that lets you choose them? I'm assuming it's just more other games bosses at that point, but that's still kind of cool. That was dumb with me, but it worked out. Never mind. Went one too far up there. Down even. Ah. You find them, then you have to unlock them to enter the room where you find them. Ah, alright, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Like an entry fee. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm assuming it's, well, obviously it's a one-off, because there's only so much cash you can get. So you'd open the entry fee, and then if you, yeah. You don't have to spend it every time you make an attempt. And you don't have to beat it before, yeah, okay. That seems cool. That does seem kind of cool. Yeah, okay. You can, oh, you can? Oh. Huh. Is it cash per attempt then? Because I didn't think it'd be, that seems a bit weird now. I don't know though. How do you grind coins in that game? I thought they were just for like special achievements or something. Ah, that was tough. That was a hard one. Actually, I'm just gonna have a drink quickly. Give me a sec. Better. Repeatedly beating bosses. Oh, huh. Alright, okay. I figured the coins were for the achievement, and you only get the achievement once you win, so... okay. Can't tell if that's an oversight or not. But sure. I mean, considering that you can't really do everything yet, I guess that's cool that you can still earn enough money to buy everything. Sure. Yeah, alright, that seems cool then. I remember there's also a hub thing, which is kind of cool. I don't really know what happened with the hub though, I don't know if there's too much there yet. Past like the cosmetic shop. Although it still doesn't like disagree with my original statement, so it's still kind of the K3 layout in that sense. Four stages, 4 divas / boss rush style thing. Probably guest stages afterwards. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that too. More extra stuff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, I realize that. Oh, even see Culture 2 feels like that to an extent. 20 screens, 5 stages instead of 4, and then a guest stage section. A guest stage is the last stage. Although again, Culture 2 has a lot more side stuff. Yeah, I apparently first tried the RNG thing at the end, Grayling. My second attempt to it died horribly because I just panic jumped. And then I found the pattern at the end, and I have no idea where to stand for that yet, so we'll see on that one. Kind of funny on how Culture 2 wasn't supposed to be K3, but it kind of got advertised like it was as well, because how much difficult got spoken about. Well, by parents specifically, I guess, in that sense. I don't know. I'm trying to think of comparisons where there aren't any. Oh, really? That was a fruit near me? Okay, fine. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of medleys have copied the K3 formula since that's come out. I mean, you can understand why. It's kind of like whenever something incredibly popular comes out, a lot of people try to copy its lead. Like PUBG at the moment, in a sense, huh? Yeah, that goes for much more than just I Want to Be the Guy fan games, that's for sure. Definitely nothing new in that sense. Call of Duty's rumoured to have a Battle Royale mode. Other things are also... What's it, Maple Story 2 has a Battle Royale mode, so... Oh, hey Flowey, how you doing? Yeah, K3's just the big thing for a while, especially in that genre, that's for sure. Not that I blame people for not trying to win it, just, yeah, I kind of wish they had. Yeah, I thought it did, like some 40-man mode or something. Like 40 people in a room. I don't know whether they have like... Yeah, okay, curling dude. Hey, I didn't bonk this time, sweet. I don't know if they have to like pick up weapons in the Maple Story version or something, but I swear I saw that somewhere posted. I think by Kame and TJ's Discord. You know, of course it would be. Well, I was too early there, huh? Oh. I completely messed that one up. Good. That last season, no, last season doesn't have a battle royale mode. No. I was just talking about how like when there's a popular game and a thing, a lot of people tend to try to copy its formula. I was also thinking of Love Trap when I said that, but yeah, K3 is definitely the popular one, and it's pretty much the main one in the genre. So everyone tries to copy the formula, even Culture 2 to an extent. And I don't mean the difficult mode. Whoa there. 20 screens and a guest stage thing. Here's the last stage. But yeah. I doubt it was I don't know if that was intentional or not. I don't know what the hell went on behind closed doors in Culture 2, so... Would a fan game battle royale work? I mean, there's at least one game mode in World Master Another. No, not World Master Another, just World Master... Yeah. Yeah, sorry, it was World Master Another, because that was the second one. Then before was the third one. Yeah, that was it. There's a multiplayer, like, FPS version thing in World Master Another, so maybe a Battle Royale thing would work. I don't know quite how effective it would be, because you'd probably need help in some sense, but... Yeah, I don't even know how the details would work on that, honestly. I can't even, like, vaguely consider what it would be like. Whether you'd have to find different guns, you'd have a set amount of health, or whether everybody would just be on 1 HP, or what. How in the hell the layout would work. Because you can't exactly hide behind trees or anything. Well, I guess you can to an extent. Like, you could probably make it visible equals 0 or something if they're out of line of sight. Yeah. It would be way too complicated and probably not worth the coding effort, basically. Because there is no way you would get enough people for something with too many there. Like, you'd be able to fit, like, maybe 10 players would probably be pushing it still. Because it wouldn't take very long for there to not be enough. Thank him multiplayer. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can understand somebody wanting to make one if they just want to make one, regardless of whether it works or not, but yeah, pretty much. Which is kind of why online leaderboards and stuff are probably better for them, because single player stuff can carry on for quite a bit longer. So I think, nope. Oh, I thought I jumped too high on that. I'm going under. And this is the part where we start trying to pay attention to the game, because we still seem to mess up more often than not on this stupid flower thing for no goddamn reason. I'm definitely annoyed at myself for that. Oof, almost messed up there again. I bloody knew it! Dude, what is wrong with me at the moment on that pattern? I'm just jumping way too early. God damn it. I'm jumping way too early. Oh. Drawing more. I'm not so sure about that, if I'm honest. I mean, I'm sure it would draw in some players, sure, but I don't think it would be that many. Because it's kind of a novelty idea. RNG to win. Yeah, just so you get a truly realistic I want to be the guy fan game experience. What's this game? This is a game called I Want to Kill the Kamilia 3. And this is what this place is called Lunar Magic Area. There's a guy called Lunar Magic made this boss. I look into what was curving and what wasn't there. What's the point? Get to the end of the game, try to win. I don't know. This thing specifically is trying to dodge for a couple of minutes from a load of stuff on screen. Some of it's platforming, some of it's kill a boss. Aim is the same as any game, really. Beat it. I don't really know how to answer the question, sorry. The last 0.1 seconds is kind of a problem, E9, so... As you'll see if I manage to get back there. Close. Ah, I went to a bad gap there, I should have gone left, I could have made that. Yeah, the last 0.1 seconds is kind of a pattern thing that's kind of brutal, so a little on the harsh side. But yeah, that's Hatsune Miku on the right. It's also Hatsune... Good. Hatsune Miku singing the song. She can speak Japanese, I cannot speak English sometimes. Oof, close. Alright. Yeah. A Battle Royale mode would probably be interesting, but I do feel like if anybody made it, it would probably be for a novelty's sake as opposed to a viable game, really. Because, like, there's no way there's enough people for that for a very long time. Can I speak Japanese? Not in the slightest, no. I probably know, like, 1 or 2 words, but I wouldn't really call it speaking. Like, I have also watched anime on the odd occasion, so... And heard way too many of these songs and, like, watched some Japanese players at these games. I don't know anything reasonable to form a sentence. Oof, close. Remember I thought some of those were curving downwards when they weren't. Nice. Alright, fine. Pattern thingy. Try to not jump so early on orange this time, please. That would be wonderful. I'm still trying to pay attention on this part. There you go, thank you. It's just trying to get back to the middle for the start of this, I think. Here? Yeah. Okay. And there's a lot of curving here. No, ooh, I don't know why I stand for this. Oh, that's actually too far to the right. Ah, okay, interesting. So, yeah, that's why I've not beaten the T9. Can I just, like, jump right next to the fruit or something? That would be cool. That's why it's 0.9 seconds from the end, or whatever it was. The last thing's a little on the unfair side, really. I'm just like going through this in my head. I think it was fine on the left. Don't know. Do I want to be on the right or the left? I feel like the left should be fine. Hold on. I'll just watch the video quickly just in case. Unless you just want to see if I can stay on the left or not. I feel like it's fine, but I don't know. Might be a bit too precise. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, fine. I had to give it at least one attempt to the ending and see if I could make it. One of that block. Oh, I guess that does work there. Alright, cool. I guess that does work. Sweet. I guess I'll stand there next time. Oh yeah, exactly, Glue. I know. I was apparently the only one to notice that. Like, whenever I brought that up, everyone was saying, oh, really? What do you mean? Like, they didn't even realize it spawns 2 at a time at first. I was incredibly disappointed by it. I doubt it was an intentional change, but yeah, Stinky didn't realize, I'm pretty sure. Wolfie definitely didn't realize, I told him about it. There's at least one other person I remember telling somebody about and didn't realize. Yeah, it sucks. Because I was really looking forward to, like, jumping into the middle there. But Obviously, I'm not doing that, so... Yeah, Nadi's pretty good at speaking Japanese. So, yeah, I generally trust other people to speak it for me. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Blue. But I'm still sad about it. Yeah, nobody dodges it that way, which is also why Contrary is such a pain in the ass in Boss 3, because everyone uses a video. They don't realize how hard it actually is. So of course nobody's going to complain about the thing that they first tried, because somebody else did it for them. Another reason why I like doing patterns myself, you actually figure out whether the boss is good that way. Secret was not. I Want to Travel was actually pretty fun. Oh yeah, no, I know Contrary's a different style of pattern, but even still. I feel like it should have been pretty clear how much harder that was compared to the rest of Boss 3. Considering that was the sole reason Boss 3 took me longer than every boss in Boss Rush individually. Close. Nope. Oh, close one. Ah, I don't know why I thought it was down the corner. Clear way to dodge it before. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is a bit different. Oops. Have fun finding that safe spot. Yeah, I know, I'm not happy about it either. I genuinely was really looking forward to trying to jump in between those fruits originally. Even though I know that they spawn pretty damn quick. Like, if you do want to get up there, you have to go really fast for it. But... whatever. Oof. I got lucky on that one. Cool. Yeah, if you're recording, exactly. But I'm fairly certain you can... shouldn't be required. Ah. It's like saying it shouldn't be hard if you just jump cancel. Chances are, if you're playing something that requires that, you're probably, like, it probably shouldn't be required there. The majority of times that people probably want to say that. Oops. Watching recording the other sin. Well, I just did that for my one, so... mostly just because I was curious if my block would work, because I don't care to waste time on this anymore. Because that end change sucks. But oh well. Nice, spawn these blues in the bad spot again. I'm actually kind of disappointed that I got to the end now, because I was enjoying this fight up until I realised that, oh yeah, I can't do that thing at the end, can I, after all? Now that I know I pretty much have to just either brute force a safe spot, or look at a recording. Oh, clearly it wasn't originally though, Moose, you just jumped between the two fruits spawning at a time. And you definitely didn't need recording to the rest of this fight. So it's pretty clear cut on those as well. As proven by the fact that I figured it all out myself as well. How do you know that it wasn't? How do I know that it was intentional? Well, I feel like it's pretty logical considering they spawn 2 at a time and then explode out from the middle. That seems like it would make pretty decent sense there. So it seems like that would be the intended method. Also because they move at speed 1000 and you can't read any of it. Oof, close one. Now those seem like pretty decent reasons for it. Luna Magic doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would have made that sort of a thing. Oof, close. Ooh, close one again. The rest of the fight's been fun though. Figuring out a safe spot, not so much. Oh well. At least we can finally get this over and done with, I guess. Close. Even figuring out this one was pretty fun, even though it did take me a while. That was surprisingly easy to figure out. I'm kind of surprised by that still. Alright, ending thing. Yeah. Why did they lag there? Weird. Huh, I guess that's not too bad. It's around here, I think. Yeah. That end's dumb, unfortunately. It's a shame that they all spawn at once there instead of 2 at a time, but that works, I guess. Alright. 7 areas remaining. Cool. Other than that, that fight was fun. I enjoyed that. A screenshot? It's a screenshot. Cool. Oh yeah, I don't need Dead Squeeze up anymore. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, no, originally Demon, the ending, spawned 2 big fruit at a time. So I was looking forward to jumping in the middle of that, but at some point they changed it so that they all spawn at once. So, yeah. Anyway. Betty likes traps. And yes, it's a churner. Yeah, this... Oh, no, it's fast ice. Ah, crap. Alright, well, fair enough, I guess. Okay, I'm too far to the right. There we go. Okay, I guess I'm not going up there, then. Guess I'm not taking that route. Guess I'm not taking that route. Yeah, prepare for a lot of traps here. This is gonna take me a while, I'm sure. Songs kick ass though, so that's good. Now, stop honking, please. So yeah, I've played at least 1 screen of this area before, probably in another form, I'm pretty sure, because it was in a game called I Want to Kill the Maker. Same goes for Rukito. I think it was the 2nd Rukito screen. So I have a reasonable idea of how those 2 work. Everything else, no bloody clue. Yeah, the snow's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I'm pretty sure the snowflakes didn't exist in the original version Betty sent. That was just added for production value. Because I remember like seeing a screenshot somewhere of the original version, and Betty was apparently very amazed to see what they'd done with this area. And I get the theme, but yeah. I don't think anyone would disagree with the snowflakes being kind of a problem. In the sense of being able to see what the hell you're doing. That's tough. Ah, dude, that's tough. Where the hell's the save? Oh, up there. Oh, there's gonna be so many traps in this. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take me some time. Tell everyone what fast I should never even thought was an idea. See, I get the idea behind it on the one hand. Okay, that works apparently. Sweet. Wait, oh god, what is this? That's a... I slipped off because I couldn't see myself behind the snowflake. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not a fan of fast ice either. Personally, but alright. Did I even get them all there? I did. There has to be a better way. Do I just move fast? I just move immediately. Okay. But I slow down. Okay, alright. Fast ice glue is where you tap the side button and you shoot across. Slow ice is where you tap the side button and you move basically a pixel. So like, I'm gonna stand on the right side of the save. Tap. Whee! Whereas slow ice is you tap and you barely move at all. Which I personally prefer because it gives you more precision. It also means that you don't just have to go for it, but that was probably the point. Thanks, J-Rocker. Is that an ice corner? Sort of. Yes? I don't know if that's an ice corner or not. I don't know how these things work. Ah, I'm messing up the diagonal a lot though, because I feel like I have to just go for it. Okay, that's not too bad. Is that a good ball? 1, 2, 3. No! Nailed it. Good. Can't see what I'm doing. If I go left, I'm dead. I probably have a bad ball for anyway, so... Good! Dude, what are you doing? That's easy enough to bonk at least. That's kind of cool actually. I kind of like that bonk thing. But I want to just like walk off. Ah, not like that at least. I'm kind of thinking like I walk off, go to the left just to keep the wall that I've touched here, but I don't know if that's really a good idea or not. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that plan. Ice. Ah. Damn it, Sammy. Oops. Sure. What? Okay, delete. What is the meaning behind these words? Ah, damn it, too late. I don't even know why you'd have the trigger there for that thing, for that jump, because like you're never gonna go back on that double diagonal thing. Maybe I want to land on the edge there. Oh, maybe I can do that. No. There's fast ice. Like for a moment I was thinking maybe I can land right on the edge of this. Ah. Ah. Please. Great, now I'll just tap along. You can never have a bad wall for it. Yeah, okay. Oh, shoot! Why did I think that would work? Why did I think that would work? Do I even want a double jump for that? I should really check if I can actually just single jump for it first, because double jumping is not the best idea for that. That's kind of tough. Okay, alright, we know we have the wall here. I can't see myself behind this. Crap. That was actually the spot. I couldn't tell how far over it was. I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of funny. No. It's the ads you keep getting? Sugar crisp spout. What even the hell is it? Selling a spout for what? What even the point? Okay, you can't full jump. I didn't think you could. I had to make sure though. I had to check, just in case. Dude, that's gonna be tough for me. That's a hard jump. What do we even have afterwards? Spike, giant spike, dip spike, up top. Oh, am I gonna have to do fast ice with a diagonal? Crap. I'm gonna mess that up twice in a row too. Jeez. I'm gonna mess that up hard. Are these? This ice random? Yeah, this ice is random. The snowflakes are random. Okay, fair enough. Fine. Fine, that makes sense. Nailed it! Jumping into the ceiling was definitely what I wanted to do there, yep. Ah, I'm actually double jumping too early. Interesting, okay. Fair enough. Oh, it is bad line for the walk-off. Yeah, of course I'm gonna be right next to the edge. That makes sense. The bloody ice puns. I don't know why I didn't expect any ice puns in a room like this. Okay. We're gonna take our sweet time. I don't know what I expected, but for some reason it wasn't that. God damn it, that should have been an obvious one too. That's a 4-bop jump. Oops. Minesweeper was kind of fun. Kind of silly. Simon says, apparently I was really good at doing the memorizing like I thought I'd be, but I could not for the life of me handle the colours turning slightly. So I had to use notepad strats, which I was really depressed about for a bit, because I really wanted to beat it legit. And I couldn't, because apparently the disc spinning around just threw everything off for me, and I couldn't remember the pattern, where to start the pattern, where to go after I got the start of the pattern, and then also remember what the next part of the sequence was going to be, so... Which is a very unusual problem for the Simon Says thing, because normally people have issues with either the memorization part because there's 12 things, or the tone deafness part because it's musical notes and you can't see it. But my issue was I couldn't deal with things spinning. Which is the stupidest issue to have in the world, but there you go. And then the maze took like half an hour just searching for the crystals, which was kind of fun. I didn't realize, I'm not surprised, but it took a while to figure out that apparently the trigger for the other one, damn it, was right next to the exit. I really enjoyed the maze though. I turned the music up for that one because that song's kick-ass. That song's really good. Good. Okay, apparently I'm decent at that. Alright, so this... Good. Didn't realise how close it was to that spike because snowflake in the way, but fair enough, I probably should have seen that one coming still. I thought that was a bit far. This corner's actually not too bad, huh? Yeah, slid. Yeah, it's not great, but the corner's not too bad. 30 minutes of maze song. Don't worry, you can always go back and watch this and just revel in my, like, complete ineptitude of what the hell is going on. And somehow finding crystals at the weirdest moments and not really understanding what the hell how. Icing a freaking... I sound like I'm complaining, but I'm not telling you to stop, and I just want to point that out. A bonk for this. I actually do really like the bonk for that spike there. That's kind of cool. Alright, that works. That's one way to keep that wall there. Hey. Okay. Tap once. Okay. I guess I'm not jumping over that one then, am I? I guess I'll go down. Sure. Yeah, this area. This is exactly what I would expect from Bessie, honestly. He's a guy that's made some very old games. It's some cool, some... Well, the traps are pretty much what you expect from him, basically. So far, they've actually been kind of alright. I've kind of enjoyed this. As long as you go into it knowing it's going to be kind of silly, then sure, why not? Enjoy it for the mess that it's going to be. I do still really like that jump, though, around that spike. Nailed it. Good job there. Good job. Good job. Yeah, sure showed that corner who's boss by slipping off and full jumping. Yep. Pretty... Alright, fine. I feel like that one was pushing it a little bit. Have to say the word, but put the ending in the brackets, so okay. God damn it, where's Zeno when we need him? Every needle screen is free. I didn't slide twice. Ah. I'm going to assume that you weren't too big of a fan of this one, James. Just because I assume that most people aren't a fan of these kind of traps. I could be entirely wrong with that. Oh, really? Oops. So you got to be in the right place for trying to enjoy a trap screen like this sort of a thing. Oh my god, there's going to be like... How many screens were there? Kamilia area. The 3 parts... I don't know how long this is going to be. It could be 10 screens as far as I'm aware. Pretty sure it isn't, but I don't know how long exactly. You don't have to pay a cent. Yeah, that thing. Yep. Bonk, 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 tap, bonk. You good? We were good. We were in the right spot there. However, we moved. And we did not double jump at the right time, so never mind. Oops. Dude, this song's good. I like this song. I'm glad they have a good song for an area that's going to take me a while, because I'm going to be here quite a while. I am not good at guessing traps. I am terrible at trap prediction. Oh, really? Like, I am atrocious at it. You knew that. Oh, okay, fair enough. They used a video for it. Alright, fair enough then. Okay, we're gonna wait a little. Gonna wait for the snowflake. Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay, so there's more. I guess it's probably gonna make a loop around, isn't it? Gonna be big spikes on all exits. Yeah, foresight, sure. Alright, attack you. Ah, perfect spot too. Nice. Oh, really? Was I too far to the left there? I guess I was too far to the left. Couldn't drop through that, huh? Didn't know that was a thing. Alright. So I was preparing to just, like, go straight forward and double jump over the spike, because I don't think I can wait. What's the song? Hold on, I can find it. Nice ball screen. Where are you in this list? This one. And just remove the and list thing, because you don't need all the rest there. There you go. The snowflakes. Yeah, they're kind of a problem as well. Oh, slipped off again. Boop. Ah, slipped off again. Come on, keep the ball. Do it. Hey, why did I do that? What compelled me to do a small jump there and then like, just go for it instead of waiting? What made me think that was going to be a good idea? Okay. Oops. Yeah, sure, let's just stand there and see what happens, What could possibly go wrong? There we go, that's why I like stop moving there. Ah, dude, that corner's surprisingly tough. Whoops. Whoops. Ah, whoops. Bonk. Okay, cool. Ah, dude, I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Like, I feel like I'm single jumping too high, but then sometimes I don't, and then I jump too late, or I don't know. That corner is definitely the hard part of this save for me, though, that's for sure. Chillest needle in the game. You're on a roll at the moment, huh, Sammy? You're doing pretty good at that. Oops. Chillest needle in the game. Oh yeah, crap, I completely forgot. I was gonna have to start food, wasn't I? That's gonna take like 50 minutes. Good. Alright, I'll be right back fast and put that in the oven and then carry on with this, see how far I can get. There we go. Alright, cool. 50 minutes and then through. That's going to start a little later than normal, but sure. Hey, Dragon. How's it going? Nice pause screen. You... there. Alright, cool. There we go. Hey, Agonadge. How's it going? Oh, whoops. Pretty good. Beats an area again, so... one less to go. Get to the edge. Ooh, that corner was close. I just beat Lunar Magic not too long ago, so yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Ah, I tried to rush that. That's like, is that like a diagonal? I don't know if that's basically a diagonal or not really there, but alright. I really hope I don't have to rush to the end. I might have to rush to the end as well. Crap. Oh, way too high. I mean, at least they put it as like a 2-block gap instead of a 1-block gap, so I appreciate that part. But I've suddenly realised that if I'm going to have to rush around, they're probably going to make me do the end as well or something, aren't they? Yeah, I see those spikes there. Ah, come on. That corner is surprisingly tough, huh? Oops. Okay. Ah, oh, it's actually... I double tapped there, seriously? Huh. I actually don't know how I tapped that much there, but alright, sure, why not? Go, do you, that. Ah, don't hold the left at the right time because I keep trying to, like, land on the ledge even though that's objectively worse. It's faster, but it kills me more. I'm not smart, apparently. No, don't slip off. Don't you dare slip off there. There you go. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I need to do, try to get to the edge like this. And then dive to the corner regardless, because apparently that corner is surprisingly tough. Double done corners are a problem, huh? Boop. I am kind of liking this area so far, though. It's silly, but it's fun. Okay, go to the right, do the thing. Slow down too much again, because I keep not thinking about it. Okay. Oh, really? I kept tapping for 1 there, and then right at the end I tapped for 2. Like, I basically just slammed the button to the side. This is... I don't know if this, like, scrolling big background, yes. I don't know if this scrolling grid background really works with this theme. Gotta be honest. This is only the tip of the iceberg. I don't know what I expect whenever I read your comments, but for some reason, every so often I think it's not going to be puns. And then I am very quickly proven wrong. There you go. I don't want to rush this on the first time round. Yeah, you do all go for it. Oh, okay, there isn't a rush at the end then, gotcha. Cool. If I could, like, see, that would be wonderful, thanks. I don't know why I went for that, I should have just waited longer. At least you can see yourself through some of the snowflakes? Is it disappointing? I don't think I'd say that. I don't think I'd say that. Oh, really? Ah, come on. Oh, run us. Yeah, you seem to be doing a good job so far. I don't know, what should I do with this top? I guess I could try touching that wall as well, that would probably help. I think I touched the wall on the way up, which probably wasn't useful. Bad line diagonals and also having trying to rush are not exactly a great combination there. Also, if I could do these first couple of jumps, that would be fantastic, please. Thank you. Finally. Out, do the thing. Can't see myself. Nope. Excuse me, we're trying to not walk off the edge and die here, thank you. Oh, that was actually the edge, wasn't it? Crap, that was on me. Well, never mind. I guess we're gonna walk off the edge and die anyway. Because we're slightly misjudging things. Dude, that thing on the second jump here, like the one after this. Yeah, this one. That one is surprisingly hard for me at the moment for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, that's also kind of hard for me sometimes. You just double jump later, dude. Ah, that was later. And they killed me for it. Ah. Ah, well, that's fine. I'll get through this eventually. It's basically just the whole I'm not very good at rushing sort of a thing again. I've said on many an occasion I'm not good when I'm forced to rush, and you basically just have to go for it here because of the ice physics. Please. Because of the ice physics. You're not allowed to wait around. Ah, come on. Okay, no, I messed up there. Redo. Okay, alright. Catch the edge. One more. Oh, I made the corner too. Damn it. I just didn't weave around fast enough because I wasn't expecting to. For a moment, I keep having to look over the comments and just think, was don't worry, I'll run out soon supposed to be a pun as well? Did I just miss something on that one? Okay. Okay. Alright. This part's pretty alright. We can deal with this top section. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh, I just jumped straight into that because I didn't want to touch the wall. Crap. Yeah, I think that's a decent idea though for the most part. I just really didn't want to touch the wall there. I'm way too high. The snowflakes could get out of the way for me trying to see this. Doesn't suck. That's fine, I'm sure you come up with one eventually. You've got at least 3 screens worth to go, so give it time. There's no reason to rush on the puns, don't worry. Okay, cool. Cool. Pun unintended on that one. Ah, really? Damn it. I felt like I had to rush on that one too. To rush the puns, what? I don't know how you heard Russian in that. I think you're associating things with K3 too much, Iggsy. Cold feet. Oh yeah, too far, my bad. Cold feet. Cold feet on doing the diagonal, eh? Dude, let me see what I'm doing, please! Stupid production value. Crap. Literally just the word cold, and that is actually a pun in a sense. Yeah, good. That's clever. Well played. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm doing that corner surprisingly consistently, huh? Not entirely sure how. Really? How am I so close to that spike when it triggers? Please. I'm genuinely not sure how I'm dying to that one. Like I'm double jumping up, I'm going to the side, then I should be good. I'm holding right the whole time. Like that, there you go. That's the jump I should be dying to, if anything. I can understand dying to the diagonal at the top because rushing a diagonal, especially when you can't see what the hell is going on because of snowflakes everywhere, is kind of a problem. But mostly just the corner. Because corner. Okay. Don't know why I went for it there, that was a terrible timing. Maybe I am holding right too much? I don't know. Nope, don't like that. Couldn't see. Couldn't see. Save point, yes! Slid into the save there. Oh, that's not a flaw. Never mind then. Okay, sure, I'll take a block. Oh, there's no ice physics. Oh, there's no snow, there's no ice physics. That makes sense. Clever. Frost save? What? Why frost save? Oops. Yeah, that one wasn't so great. I feel like I should kind of really go for this instead of waiting, honestly. Oh, I actually landed that, wow. I thought I was going to miss. And by miss, I mean I thought I was going to land and then just freeze. Oh, first. Okay, yeah, no, I just didn't get that one at all. Yeah, I should kind of just go for it on the next part as well. Oh, please. Maybe I shouldn't just go for it on this first one. This is not working out. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You. There we go. Cool. Yay, aligned. Ow. Granted, it doesn't matter what wall you get if you jump like half a block too early, so... Yeah. There you go. Alright. We've had surprisingly few traps so far. Nope. Oh, I had that one too. Hey, the ice only changes my align if I slow down. If I'm just not moving ever, then it's fine. Or if I just keep moving, it's also fine. Ow. I don't know what I expected for that. Whenever you see one of those kind of rows, you kind of know it's going to be something like that. Like, it's going to be a different thing on every single block. But you're not sure what exactly. I can't see crap. Okay. Oh, well, screw you too, buddy. Screw you too. I guess I won't do the gate then, will I now? Hey, wonderful, how's it going? I land on the platform, fair enough. Ice one. Ice one. There you go, Sammy, that's what you should have said. Small jumps where I can preferably see what the hell is going on. Come on, I know you can bollocks. You're just chilling. I feel like you did that one on purpose. Yeah, I beat the boss. End was kind of butts, honestly, but oh well, I got past it eventually. Nope. Oh, that was way too high. I don't know what I was thinking there. I should really try landing on the right side of that block instead of the left, shouldn't I? Chillin'. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a much smarter idea. Don't know why I didn't do that before. Yeah, I saw you coming back there. I'm not doing that like an in. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna be honest. Ah, oh, really had that. Really? That's the jump we're putting here? That's the one that we feel is a good idea on this. Okay, alright, fine. Clearly I'm not good at judging difficulty of jumps, huh? Oh, that was too low. That was way too low. Oh, screw you, Flowey. I didn't say that at all. There's probably going to be a trap after as well, isn't there? And I'm just going to go for it, and I know I'm going to die, because I'm terrible at predicting them. Like, I tried to probably go for the next diamond, and it's going to turn out that the gate goes to the right. Or something, so I can actually land. But I'm not aware of that, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this. Okay, close first. Okay. Gates jump. Yeah! Apparently, yeah, I'm very not good at judging how hard jumps are because the gate is impossible. Kind of a cool trigger though. Nope, that was too low. Okay. I just wanted to build up for the next jump, dude. Alright. I was just ready to go for the next one. I just wanted to get close first. The invert is easier. See, I'm gonna stick with running away because I like the running away strat. Running away seems to work pretty well. I like that idea. I'm literally just going for this when I can't see myself half the time. So I'm not sure that invert is easier. Ah, that was actually too high. Wow. Oops. Yeah, that's Flowey, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's been his name for a while now. You can tell because it has the name Flower at the end, so it's very clearly the same person. Like, Hector is currently called Vormanax _ because he did that yesterday. Trap, trap, fake block, trigger, no, trigger. Don't jump low enough for high enough for a gate jump because apparently they're impossible. Yeah, no, Vormanax does still make sense, yeah. Vormanax / Hector Paddy. Okay. Epic Vormanax? I don't know that nickname for him, but alright. Sure. Ah, come on. Oh, yeah, for some reason I thought there was Epic without ice. You know, I'll be honest, that's something I've never considered before, but you're not wrong, yeah. You are not incorrect there. That was terrible. Dude, ceiling double jump diamonds, dude. Certainly not looking cool. Wow! Thanks, wonderful, I appreciate that. Except I don't, because that's kind of a dick move. Dude, how did I make that so quickly? I know how hard that jump is, I can't believe I got past it so fast. Like, seriously. How in the hell did I get past that so quickly? Oh, that was terrible on my part. I just pressed left way too soon. The double... Yeah, no, it's kind of a tough jump. It really is. That's an understatement and a half right there, and I realise that, but I tend to say things like that a lot, so... Yeah, it's a really hard jump. Oh, good one. Especially on a save with triggers and traps, which means I'm definitely going to be doing it a few more times. Oops. Like, the rest isn't all that bad, but that one seems pretty tough. Hopefully there's nothing after that, but who the hell knows? Oh, I forgot that one then. Just thinking about the double jump diamond there. Thank God it isn't that. Yeah, not a ceiling diamond. Will we please stop moving the kid before I can even see myself? That would be great, thanks. That would be absolutely wonderful. Ah, whoops. I guess I didn't need to be able to see myself anyway, it's fine, just give me more snowflakes. Did I just platform jump? I think I platform jumped good. Ah, oh, come on! It's the exact same spot every time, like the outer edge of that spike. I don't know how I'm so consistent at getting to that part specifically. Like, of all the things, you wouldn't expect to get through both the spikes. Press P. Okay. I'll see the... I thought it was going to be some weird bug with the, like, the snowflakes. But okay. I guess it can just work into a pun as well, sure. I thought it was going to be like Secret 5 bugs out with the game time, but no. Okay. Sure. So in Secret 5 if you pause, apparently you don't have any time or deaths. Only the volume. Ah, went too far right. So I thought maybe if you pause, all the snowflakes disappear for a moment or something. That would be cool. Ha! Cool, I said it again. That's just a natural word in my vocabulary. Just do a bunch of low jumps and this part's fine. Yeah, issue there is just jumping too high too much. That was too far to the right again. I don't know if I'm just jumping at a bad height or pressing left too late. Because I want to say I'm pressing left too late, but then whenever I try pressing left sooner, I die. Which is kind of bad. Nope. Oh, that was too late on the double. That one was on the double jump. That was definitely the double jump being bad. Ah, oh, too early. Couldn't tell the snowflakes, really. Yeah, I didn't need to be able to see myself half the time anyway. Damn it! I actually went too far that time, good. Maybe by the time my food's ready, I'll have been able to beat a screen. That would be nice. Ah, I jumped too low, I think, there. Like, maybe within the next half hour, I'll be able to beat at least a single screen. That would be cool. Lousy to freeze. Bloody hell, I did not see that one coming. For a moment, I thought Sammy was making a serious comment about things, but no, it turns out it was, in fact, a pun. That... Oh, I jumped way too high there. I was trying to just stop myself. I wasn't expecting to hit the trigger yet. I wasn't trying to hit the trigger quite yet there. I just wanted to stop moving, so I was ready for it. Although I guess doing that is probably a good method for that trigger, like if you just jump on the spot. Just a lower jump, like a gate jump, I guess, that sort of a height. It's probably good. Yay, we got past the thing one more time. Now let's just do it like 500 more times, because I don't know what triggers are going to be after that one. Also, there's a diamond, and you can die to those. Diamonds can also kill you. Ah, really? Oops. I keep thinking there's a block before the first jump as well for some reason sometimes. I know there isn't, but I keep jumping like there is. Ah, come on. Ah, I did that. I don't know, there may be an emerald jump somewhere. I've just not played that game yet. There's a lot of fan games that exist. I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, how do I keep jumping off the platforms with a double jump here? How am I seriously going that high every time? Please. Like I'm somehow double jumping too early. I don't know how I keep managing that. Ice crystals. Oh dear. Yeah, I agree with Flowey for that one. Don't feel the need to force it. Okay, that thing. Wait for the snowflakes. Die anyway. Good, that was too high. Like, I know specifically where my head has to be for that jump, because I dealt with it many a time in another game. For speed strats, not because it was required, because I wanted to see if I could deal with it. But unfortunately, it's still pretty hard even when you know where to go from. Oh, that wasn't gonna... Well, fine, whatever. Take whatever wall I have. I keep single jumping too fast after that. I keep re-jumping after I get through this. Way too quickly. I don't know if I can't actually remember the last time I've died to that last diagonal by going too slow. Because every time it's pretty much just me going too quick. Oh, really? I just can't see myself. Cool. There you go. Fine, I didn't need to see the kid anyway. We're definitely not doing speed strats here. We're not trying to go... Ah, I thought that was too high. I thought that was too high, but I couldn't quite tell. I thought I was going to make it once I got past the first gate, so... Hoping I was wrong. Well, the stage is definitely going to take longer than Kamilia area, that's for sure. There you go. Okay, now I'm finally dying to the diagonal by not jumping in time. Cool. There you go. Oh, I went too far again. Thank you, Slidey Ice. Your question is still serious? What? Are there any crystals? Oh. Oh, that's what you were referring... No, I don't think there are. Pretty sure there aren't any crystals in Betty area. I know there's something in Rukito, but I don't think there's any in any of the other guest areas other than Kamilia area. Like, it's Kamilia area and then Rukito onwards. So, basically not Lunar Magic Betty or Dorothy. As far as I'm aware. Dude, how do I keep going so low on that? It's like a gate jump is 2 frames perfect. And you gotta do the higher one of the two, because the lower one's gonna get you killed when it moves away. Oh, really? At least it seems like that. I mean, I could be wrong, honestly, Sammy. There may be one in Bessie area. I'm fairly certain there's not one in Dorothy. I'm pretty damn certain there's not one in Dorothy. I'm fairly certain there's not any in Bessie area though either. Despair is what? Oh yeah, Iggsy wasn't a fan of Dorothy either, was he? Yeah, I feel like that's unlikely, considering for the most part I enjoy passing. Dude, I pressed left too early again, damn it. Why is that jump so tough? How do you time that thing? It takes me long enough to get up to it as well. I keep dying in dumb ways, like on that gate jump. Why do I die to a gate jump? I don't know why I'm dying to a gate jump. It's a gate. Like, sure, it's not exactly free, but... it's because I'm so far away every time, that's why. But I don't feel like I can go closer safely because of the bloody ice physics going on. Thanks, Grand. Thank you very much. Come on, thank you. Okay. 3. After the second one, I just looked at my video because I thought I had an idea for a spot, and then it turns out I did. Just had to be slightly further left than I first thought. Because you can't go into the middle of it anymore, which is incredibly disappointing. Because you just gotta brute force away from a safe spot. Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry, yeah, final and final burst are different, I guess. I think I only have one death to final, actually, yeah. Oh, come on. I think I only had one death to the final thing, and that was entirely on me, honestly. That was a dumb mistake on my part. I just jumped when I shouldn't have. I don't know, final seemed fine to me, but again, maybe I got lucky. I can't figure out how to deal with that jump again. Crap. Maybe I just got lucky, but it seemed pretty alright, so it's pretty readable. Yeah, the snow is certainly something in this stage. I'm jumping too high. Wow, you really have to jump low for that one, huh? I really didn't expect you to have to jump so low for that trigger, huh? I also keep forgetting that I actually have to jump for that trigger. I keep just making it through the gap and then just forgetting what happens next. So I'm just kind of surprised that I made it through still. Okay. Oh, no, that was too low. Double jump too late there. Soon, TM. Freaking stealing double diamonds, dude. There's probably going to be another trap afterwards, isn't there? I'm just unaware about. That didn't make it, really? Might be good at fan games. Possible. That is also a possibility, yes. But at the same time, I also felt like the RNG wasn't that bad. But considering how much I know that people speak about the final thing quite a bit. I know people speak about that attack being quite the problem, and like the first attempt I had was pretty tough. Thankfully, I could just hug the corner and not think about it. But yeah, considering how much people speak about final, I figured it would be harder. I'm pretty sure that didn't get nerfed in any way, so... Wasn't free? Alright. I mean, my first attempt was kind of stupid. But thankfully, hugging the corner again, so... Dude, how do you time this jump again? I genuinely cannot remember. Crap. I cannot remember for the life of me how you time a double jump diamond. Like, I've dealt with them 1,000 times before, and I still don't seem to know, apparently. Why would you put one of those in here? Whatever, fine, sure. Oh, land in the middle, my bad. Why would you put one of those in here? Why would you put ice physics right next to the saves as well? That's kind of annoying too. Because the one frame bug, like if you're tapping to left or right or something. So you shot off into the distance before you can even see yourself. It's probably not even the one frame bug half the time, to be fair. Probably just me messing up and holding left just a moment after I press R. But even still, it's kind of annoying. Ah, dude, I swear that should be good there. I don't... I swear that's the spot you jump from. If anything, I got a double jump sooner, but then when I try that, I die. Oh, whoops. Oh, nailed it. Good. It's a gate jump. What should we do? Skyrocket into the ceiling. Ah, yes. Thank you, brain. I appreciate your input here. Glad to know you are definitely aware of what's going on here. Just like jumping like there's no tomorrow. It's definitely going to help. That one actually lived. I didn't mean to jump for the trigger again, because I just forgot how things worked. It's a gate! Please! Why? I could get down to the double jump part, but come on! Oh, that I thought was going to make it as well. I really can't tell when I'm going to make that thing, huh? Seriously, it's a gate jump! Like, I get that the next part was a diamond, but the first part isn't. First part's just a singular gate. It's fine. Oh, that one lived. Sweet. Oh, I felt like the game stuttered for a moment there while I was watching it, so a double jump was way too early. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen any of these dropped inputs or stutters that I remember Alan talking about so much. I'm pretty sure he's the only one I tend to hear it from as well, so... I would have thought I'd see those at some point, though. Whatever. Just an aside, I suddenly considered that was way too late for moving left. Honestly, this game does run surprisingly well, actually, considering how old it is, and how much is going on with it. I think there'd be more issues, but alright. Does seem to have been pretty good in terms of lag for a lot of people. Detective keyboard. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. I've definitely heard a lot of that was impossibles from him in certain attempts on bosses. Ow. The keyboard detective. Yeah, that's a hell of a phrase, huh? Don't tend to hear that enough, really. Oops. Detective keyboard. I'm trying to imagine, you know, like those old shows that people tend to mock a lot? Like, Detective, you're way out of line. I'm gonna have to revoke your badge. Detective keyboard. I don't know. That's sort of the thing. I'm trying to imagine that. It's literally just a keyboard. Like this keyboard going around trying to solve crimes. I didn't think that was making it. Most of the crimes he solved by just staying at the police station because he's a keyboard. So he's mostly just staying connected to a computer, figuring out all these things. Actually, no, if anything, he'd be like he's the nerd in the group. Detective Keyboard is the one that the main character goes to every so often to try to like solve those really tough problems, but he doesn't like dealing with them so much because he's just like he's too smart for the main character to deal with. The main character just looks at all the clues and says, "Oh yeah, no, that seems pretty clear. Clearly, it's just like convoluted solution thing. Hold on while I put these numbers into the database and try to solve this." Don't ask what the voice is. It's a keyboard. I don't think he can really talk. If anything, he's going to use one of those text-to-speech things. Hey, Ed, thank you very much. Because he's a keyboard. It's like I'm coming up with a plot of a dumbass show. Yeah, he types in that has a text-to-speech. So he sounds, I guess in a sense he sounds like... What the hell's the name of that guy? really smart guy that like has a black hole theory or something. Has a black hole theory. That's a great way of describing somebody. Stephen Hawking, thank you. I knew that I wouldn't have to describe much for people to understand. Probably sound kind of like that guy who died recently. Oh, yeah. Crap, I keep jumping too soon for the second diagonal, please. Thank you. Probably have a bad wall or something, I don't know. Is it a bad wall? Let's actually check. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, it's bad wall for both diagonals. Wonderful. No wonder it's such a problem. Good to know. No wonder I'm dying. I understand why I'm dying so much to the diagonal now. Apparently I got the bad wall for it. But you've literally never heard some... I feel like that's not that uncommon a thing to say, actually. Like, a wall, because you touch walls for them. You know? Oh yeah, pretty much most people agree with that, Concourse. I think at best people are neutral about the topic. But yeah, it's obviously kind of silly. Goes without saying. Ah, dude, how do you double jump that thing? Please. I'm not even gonna freaking... Not even gonna beat a screen before my food's done. Oh yeah, that diagonal is so much easier if you're not touching the wrong one. Good. For Arithmetic Mod 3. I thought it was. I don't think it was that uncommon, at least. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that's... It really is so much easier if you don't touch that wall before you go up there. Wow. Huh. Well, I learned something new. Unfortunately, I still can't deal with that. Okay, we've got 18 minutes, fine. I still have time to beat this save at some point in the indeterminate future. By dying to the diamond after the double jump diamond again. Because apparently that's where I'm struggling. Seriously, what the hell? Oops. Which song is good? Hey. I think that was too low anyway, if I'm honest. I think even if I double jumped, I still would have died. That's great. It's not worth getting the wall, is it? It is kind of worth getting the wall. Probably is kind of worth getting the wall. Dying to that jump's kind of a pain. Good, thanks, Snowflake. Boy, yeah, sure, I'm glad that I was too far over to be able to see where I was going there. Yeah, I don't think anyone's a big fan of the snowflakes. It does add to the aesthetic. I don't think anyone would disagree with that, but in terms of platforming, it is kind of a pain. But oh well, it is what it is. Dude, how do you do that jump? I swear I'm not going too late. Bollocks. I don't get my issue with it. Oops. I just don't get what I'm doing wrong there. Ah, really? That was too late. Fine, fair enough. Oh, that was too... Yeah, that was way too... I can tell when I'm going too early. I just can't seem to tell when I'm going too late for this. Too early is easy. Oh, come on. Which is why I keep doing it at the moment. So I'm a clever person. Thank you. I guess I was just starting slightly too far on the right or something. I don't know. Whatever. See, I know that's too high. I knew that was too high there. And your mum... Okay. Why did you feel the need to whisper that word? Does your mum have something against the word aesthetic? Except said in a silly way? That is certainly an issue, sure. Oh, that one didn't hit the trigger. Okay. No. Oh. Yes. Oh, come on! I couldn't even see the screen! Dude! That's just a dick move! I don't know, I guess when Betty did it, he probably didn't have the blackout happening while that was going on, but still! Betty probably didn't have to deal with a black fade-in. Actually, yeah, that probably would have been fine without the black fade-in, because I could have reacted appropriately. But with the black fade-in, kind of a dick move. Seriously? Like, you literally can't react to that. Because you don't know what's happening, because you're still trying to see what the screen's like. Like, bloody Animus Screen 3 in Culture 2 random mode all over again. Yeah, that's what's now coming. Okay, so I seem to have got the height for the double jump diamond again, which is nice. How close am I? Oh, okay, alright, fine, you didn't full jump for that. Still a dick move. Still a dick move there. So this is the screen I actually know. Yeah. Well, that one though. I know this screen because of playing Kill the Maker. I'm pretty sure the snowflakes weren't quite so bad in there, but there were definitely things that were... Didn't remember that one. Maybe some of the traps were removed as well. Wasn't there? Yeah, fourth one. That was it. Okay, so I don't want a full jump, gotcha. Ah, I guess I want a double jump for that. Alright. And yeah, plain thing. Oh, and then there was a save here in Kill the Maker, so that makes sense. This is different. Oh, it's a double jump. Well, that was a little nerfed in Kill the Maker, that's for sure. Yeah. This was definitely easier in Kill the Maker, not surprisingly. Because that's a double jump diamond. That was not in the original. That was not in that game. That was definitely not in that game, that's for sure. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't feel like dying to every single trap on this one. At least past the double jump diamonds. I kind of know how those will work. I'm jumping way too high to this gate because I know I'm slightly far away. I don't want to do a low jump. Dude, plane jumps, why? Oh yeah, go left, right even. No, please. Come on. Apparently I can't land next to this spike. 32 pixel gaps. Too hard. Apparently I can't do the first bloody jump either. Jesus. Thank you. Plane jumps. There we go. Just go slightly further to the right so I stop messing up on this first thing. That'll be great. Thank you. Oof, close. Plane jumps. Yeah. Oh, come on, dude. I think that might have been a plane in Kill the Maker as well, honestly, but it wasn't so bad, because, again, save right after it. Actually, it might have been nerfed a little in Kill the Maker. I'm trying to remember. Ow, couldn't see. The snowflakes were... I don't remember exactly, but I feel like the snowflakes were better in Kill the Maker. Like, they weren't quite as hard to deal with. Double jump diamonds. Double jump diamonds, dude. Full save. Plane's nerfed and Kill the Maker? Yeah, okay, I thought so. I don't think it was quite the same. But again, I realise I could be wrong, but it's been a long time since I played that game. Thank you. I have no idea how to time that one. Thank you, Scroll. Ah. Hopefully I can get to the next save before food's done, but we'll see what happens. I don't think I have too much time left. Granted, again, I do know the traps, so that does help here. It's mostly about dealing with the plane and that jump there. Ah, come on. It's mostly dealing, yeah, mostly dealing with the plane and the double jump diamond. If I can deal with those two, then this should be fine. Ah, I'm not jumping too low for a gate jump. That doesn't help. Oh, I lived. I was dead. Couldn't see myself behind the snowflake. Ah, too high. Good. I don't know how to deal with those jumps this plane even. There. I don't know how you deal with those planes consistently. Oh, come on. Not being able to see myself isn't exactly helping that much, but fair enough. That was way too low. That might have been the right height, but too close. I don't know. I can't tell how to deal with them. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was good. Damn it. I really thought that was going to make it there. What happens after that again? I'm pretty sure for the next... Wait, do you walk off and come back on? I'm pretty sure you just go for it. I'm pretty sure you just go for it for the rest of the save. Yeah, no, obviously the diamond's nerfed. I know that much. I figured the plane was, but I couldn't quite remember, so... It's been a long time. I mean, those are the two hard jumps, so that makes sense. Okay. Like, the rest aren't that bad. But double jump, diamond, and plane jump are all kind of tough. Oh, I actually hit the trigger. I couldn't even tell. Couldn't even see it. Ah, come on. Oh, fine. Platforming is what platforming does. Not ever kill the Kermit? Nice! 1 or 2. Got a stream right error? Can you take a screenshot of that, Funks, so I can pass it on to Wonderful? Because that sounds unique. Yeah, I can pass it on to him if you want. See if he can help you out. Because that's generally not an error I hear about when people have problems with games. Like, normally it's some, like, out-of-memory nonsense. Ah, I didn't think I was going to make it, but I was kind of surprised I got that far. Kind of had hope. Too high. Ow, too late. Yeah, that's really weird. Is that like a fatal error thing that pops up or something else? Because I don't know. Problem with saving? Yeah, okay, that's probably the issue with the plane here. If I press left a moment before I jump, then I'm actually going to be using the ice physics against me still, because ice physics things. Fast ice is something special. Ah. Yeah, that sounds really weird. Did you close the game down properly before you turned off your PC? I don't know. Close. Oh, too close again, I think. I think that was a good height too. Yeah, that sounds very strange. I don't know how you solve that. Yeah, again, if you can find like screenshots of it, I'll pass it on to Wonderful and see if he can help with it. Or we can try to help ourselves. Ah, too high. Is that a corner in Kill the Maker? I think it wasn't. I got nerfed. Huh. You can shut... Yes, you can shut down your PC. Okay, fair enough. Just making sure. Just trying to check. Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase then. Did you make sure the game was closed before your computer blue screened? Because it had been on for so long. And in this weather, it's overheating. Ugh. How long do we have? 6 minutes still. Oh, we've actually got quite a bit of time. Wow. Man, food takes a while sometimes, huh? Ah, slightly too low. Man, food takes a while. Never forget. I'll never forget when people were first playing this stage. I remember people trying to jump through the gate and then doing the plane jump again because they didn't think that they could hit the trigger and come backwards. Oh, whoops. Just throw that one there. They thought they had, like, people thought they had to go through the gate jump, do the plane a second time, and then go round. Yeah, the fun area, sure. That's one way to phrase it. More like, no, fruit. I mean, I get the reference. I see that you were aware of our scat conversation earlier, but that wasn't exactly the best in the world, so gonna have to work on that one. Oh no, clearly you were. You clearly were. Otherwise, why else would you make such an insult? I can't remember how the word came out. I thought it was related to Scatman. Somebody decided to explain that it can actually mean something else. That's all. I thought it was a type of singing. Apparently I was incorrect. Ah, Lunar Magic was fun for the most part, honestly. The RNG is kind of crappy, but for the most part it's actually pretty decent. And then the final attack kind of sucks because it got buffed. Whether on purpose or not, I don't know, but that one kind of sucked. You can't jump into the middle anymore, you gotta just basically use a video or die, which is not good. Not good game design. That wasn't Lunar Magic's intention as far as I'm aware, so... Dude, I cannot do this diamond for the life of me. Okay. I will pass this on to Mr. One Fun in the break. Meanwhile, I'm gonna carry on playing this and then go get food in a bit, because I'm starving. Oh. Etch beat me to it. I guess I won't pass it on then. Did you make sure to mention who was having the issue, Etch, or did you just make it seem like you were the one having the issue? Crap, too high. So if you didn't mention the name, he may think it's you that's having the problem. Yeah, I guess I won't do anything then. There you go. Oh, I missed. I missed. Yay. Ah. I'm out of the job. Well, crap. Guess I'll close this image down then. Fair enough. Yeah, that does seem really weird. Sorry, I don't really have any advice for that. Like, stream right error? It's so weird. Like, does it just happen on boot up then, or when you load your save, or what? Nice physics there. Windows-ish problem, not a game-specific problem. Yeah, it might be. You started conclusion? Yeah, I can't remember exactly what the bosses were like in their past. The game was cool. I know there's a lot of extra in Come to the Conclusion, but yeah, that might be a bit out of your league at some points. But yeah, it's extra, so you don't have to worry about that. The main game seemed pretty cool, though. Come on, hit the trigger. So yeah, you playing that off stream then, Fruit? That's cool. Ugh, full disc when you're trying to save your file or permission errors. Huh. Yeah, rebooting your PC may work. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh, he did stream it. Cool. At like butts o'clock. Gotcha. Bitch, it was butts o'clock in the morning. I'm not watching that. I'm staying up till 3 AM in the morning. I gotta be up at a set time. Some of us have things to do. Like playing video games as opposed to watching them. Because that's important. Yeah, clearly you don't have much to do with your time at the moment, Etch, obviously. Like 3, 4 AM, I'm not staying awake for that. Screw that. Screw that. You just woke up at 3 AM. Did you actually? Jesus, dude. Ah, down to the gate, please. That's kind of ridiculous. Kind of feel a bit bad about anybody that wakes up at that time. Ah, dude, why am I dying to the gate? I keep dying to the gate here. It's not the hard part. The hard part's the plane jump and the diamond afterwards, which I haven't made once. Seriously, I haven't made it once yet. Jesus Christ. What was my problem with that jump? I get it, it's hard, but come on. Please. Well, I'm definitely not beating this save before food's done, that's for sure. That double jump diamond is really difficult for me. Kind of funny, we had one double jump diamond on the previous screen, now we got another version of a double jump diamond, but this one's apparently a lot harder. I don't know why I tried going there when there was a snowflake in my face, but there you go. How do you do that? I'm really thankful that I know the traps afterwards, because otherwise this could have been a problem. Because it already is one. And there's the time. Alright, fine. Nailed it. Alright, cool. Alright, fine, whatever. I'm gonna go eat food. I'll play the last few songs of the Kamilia 3 soundtrack in the meanwhile, because we're on the final boss ones. I've been playing through those as time went on. Took 12 days to get through it all. Nice. 12 breaks. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna eat, and I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes or so, and then we'll carry on with this. So, back in a bit. Yeah. That part of the stream's getting muted, isn't it, probably? That's a good song, dude. Yeah, it's Steins Gate. I've already closed down the song, so I can't see it. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, that's a really good song. Not many more areas until we get to that. Hopefully only a few more days, but... yeah, we'll see. Doesn't get muted? Seriously? Wow. Shocked by that. Alright, cool. Only a few more areas. Still got a bit to go before we get to that, though. I've just been playing through the whole K3 soundtrack for the past, like, well, 12 days, apparently. So, like, 15-ish minutes at a time. Well, this is an interesting outcome. Huh? Hey! Can I move right? I shouldn't have even bothered moving right. I should have just jumped there. I don't know why I was curious if I could move left to the right there. I couldn't move left. I knew that I was really close to the spike, but I was curious if I could tap right anyway. Well, whatever, fine. Not the best idea. Should have just jumped. Seen if it worked out. Good. But yeah, the K3 soundtrack has some really, really good songs. Unfortunately, you don't hear a lot of the good parts because the song cuts out before that, so you only get so much of it. Ah, come on. Lane jumps and double jump diamonds, dude. Well, this area will take as long as it takes. I'm not in exactly much of a rush anyway. Oh, close. I'm not exactly in much of a rush for this, so we'll get through it when we get through it. Granted, I will admit I wish I could get to the double jump diamond a bit more consistently, because I'd like to figure out what the hell my problem is with that, but alright, sure. Fair enough. I think the only song left in the K3 soundtrack that I haven't played now is actually the one in the hub room. And by the hub I mean like the one where you choose what walk you want to go to, like stage 1, boss 1, stage 2, boss 2, so on and so forth. I think that's the only song I haven't played so far. And then obviously extra, but I'm actually not going to do those ones, so if you want to listen to those songs, feel free to do so in your own time. Because I'm not going to be getting to extra in this playthrough, so it makes sense to not play those songs as well. At which point I'll just be playing whatever the hell I've got in my giant play track? Yeah. Whatever I've got in my giant soundtrack with playlist thing. I basically just made a giant playlist of pretty much every video game related song that I have downloaded. There's definitely some that I wish I'd had before I started this, but oh well. Yeah, no streaming card. It does. And you can listen to those in your own time. If you want to listen to those songs, you can hear them. All you have to do is go to YouTube, search the name, and then press play on whichever video is appropriate for it. It's easy. Even you can do it. Yes, even you. Also because I got a couple of songs in mind that I kind of want to play when we get to the end, so that I thought of like a few days ago and thought, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I'll do that. Even someone as inept as you. Yes, Etch. Exactly. I guess this plane's kind of like a gate jump in a sense. Like gate jump height and double jump quickly. What if the song isn't available in your country? Then I'm afraid it sucks to be you. Country sucks. Move country. Problem solved. Find a VPN? I don't know. Dude, I cannot do this double jump diamond. I don't know how to manage it. I don't know why. Impossible jump. Yeah, or you can just play K3 extra yourself, but then you won't get to hear the full song, so it's not quite the same. Actually, no. If you want a better idea, here you go. If it doesn't work in your country, download K3 and just play it from the music sound folder there. There you go, problem solved. You don't even have to play K3, you just have to download the game. Granted, the songs are probably lower quality than what you'd find on YouTube, but it's an option for you. It's available. Ah, come on. I couldn't see anything for that. Yeah, but if it's not available in your country, 0 bitrate is worse than 2 bitrate. So, dude, I cannot see for the life of me what I'm doing on this jump here. I feel like it's supposed to be easier for some reason, like this. I don't know why. But clearly it's much more of a problem. Yeah, Betty area. Oops. Contract cancer. Fair point. Fair point. I mean, your PC clearly has issues already, judging by its issues with Kill the Comets, so yeah. I can definitely get that. Thanks, Grayling. Yeah, the way it seems to go is that I play bosses in the evenings, get pretty far in them, but I can't quite beat them because I can't focus enough. And then the next day starts, and then I'm able to pay attention again, and I play well, and then I finish it. And And then I get over to platforming. And I'd probably beat platforming because platforming isn't hard and start the next boss as well, because that's how things seem to go. I don't get how I'm supposed to deal with this double jump diamond though for some reason. I just cannot get my head around it for some reason. It's impossible. Impossible jumps, dude. Ah, oh, come on, I thought that was good. Thank you, Karath, for the gift sub to BCAC. I appreciate it. Also, morning. Evening? I don't know what time zone it is for you at this point. And by time zone, I don't mean the time where it is where you are, but I mean, like, for you personally. Like, Froob, for example, Froob lives in the UK, but his time zone is basically -5. Hey, Kika, how you doing? Thanks for the gift sub to Dr. Funks as well. Yeah, it's totally true, and we all know it. If we pay attention to Froob in any way, shape, or form, we all know it's true. He lives in the UK, but his body lives in the US. With a regular job, so you can't be that kind of person anymore. Okay, alright. Alright, fair enough. An American Brit. Exactly. Yeah, feel free to post the hype emote if you have it when people get gift subs. It's always cool to see. Ah, come on, I'm so close to making that now. Like, I'm slowly figuring it out better. Oh, God. That freaking mock name guy. There you go. Fine, you got the account here. As Karath does his regular daily scheduled, whatever it is, thing. This will finally happen, yeah. Or you could just, like, skip over him. Because why not? Gonna watch me even more. Neat. Thank you very much. Unfollow my... Please! Edge, please. You followed me of your own free will. I definitely... That was the trap. I knew there was something I was forgetting here. You do that, yeah. Ah, and I had a bad wall, I guess. I knew I forgot something there. I knew there was a trap going on, but I couldn't remember what it was. I was right in the sense of just go for it, though. If you're being held captive too, okay. You think I have the funds to hold somebody captive? You think I could manage to keep that up? And then also get them to type in chat? I don't have enough money for a second thing for them to type in chat rooms. Whether that be your phone or whatever. iPad. Hell no! You're on your own there, buddy. I definitely don't have enough funds to, like, feed 2 people. I have enough to feed 1, but feeding 2, that's gonna go down very, very quickly. And I like my food, so... Sorry, something went wrong. Nice! Even Twitch isn't letting it happen. Oh dear. Oh, whoops. I don't think they can... I think you can still give them the sub and then they can decline it after or something. That's crazy. I don't remember. Oh, never mind, he got it. Wasn't worth it. Won't disagree with that. Yeah, you can decline afterwards, but that still wouldn't stop the gift sub going through anyway. Like, the guy would still spend money and streamer would still get money, so... I'm pretty sure. Buying yourself to spite Twitch, nice. Oh dear. What do you mean, Moose? What, Moose doesn't have a gift sub button? Seriously? Huh. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright, fair enough. Oops. Maybe it is a thing you can turn off then. Oh, I think he said he deleted his account or something at one point and then he couldn't get it back when he wanted it reinstated. I don't know, Moose makes bad decisions sometimes. It's always grayed out. Seriously, it's always grayed out. Huh, interesting. That's weird. But alright then, fair enough. Yeah, it is Moose, it's just like 2 zeros instead of 2 O's, that's all. Because Moose does what Moose does. I mean, he is a sub-fusk Moose after all, not a regular Moose. Sub-fusk, for those that don't know, sub-fusk is an actual word. That is an actual word. Which I didn't know until Moose came along and made me Google it. Moose doesn't follow Wolfie. Wow, how dare he? Wait, you have to be following somebody to be gifted a sub? I wouldn't think that's true because Jesus Christ on a bike got gifted a sub to Wolfie. Right before the sub came out. Huh. Yeah, but Jesus Christ on the bike got gift subbed to Wolfie, so... Happy deleting his Twitch account? Nice. He did it because he wanted to. Ah, alright, okay. Do you know why he wanted to? Because that's kind of the thing. Ah, that was way too low. Option is off, but you can turn it on so that you can only be gifted if following. Huh, alright then. I didn't know that was a thing. Cool, interesting info. Good to know. I mean, it makes sense it's off by default, but still. Ah. Huh. I didn't even know that was an option, so cool, I learned something new. I wouldn't have expected that Mockname would have that option turned on. Unless, yeah, no, I'm assuming he didn't have the option turned on. I don't know if he knows about the option in the first place, but maybe I'm wrong there. Come on. Yeah, do the triggers, please. Yeah, so I can die to that jump. That's the important one here. You know how the plane works. Now the issue is that I can't do a diagonal. Yeah, options, exactly. Yeah. I didn't think you knew about that, so I don't know what was going wrong there. Twitch being weird, I guess. Just being buggy. Yeah, pretty much. Ah. It sucks when I make it through that trigger there. The block moves to the side and I die to the spikes above anyway. Ah, come on. Definitely see why the guy took this screen for Kill the Maker though. This is a pretty cool screen. Like, this first stage is kind of fun. Other than, like, trying to figure out how to deal with that thing. Yeah. Other than that jump, the triggers are kind of cool with this. Come on, hit the thank you. Oh, it's too high. Way too high. Yeah, it's a function designed entirely for other people to give them money when other people can't give them money. And it bugs out sometimes. I remember you saying that it's kind of a pain to run through each time or something as well. Oops. Dude, that double jump timing is so brutal. Fine. This scrolling, every so often while I'm looking at this, I just look at the background and realize it's still a scrolling grid, and how it really just does not fit at all with this stage. Doesn't fit in the slightest. Like, there's snow on everything, there's snowflakes falling down, and in the background there's this grid thing doing whatever the hell the grid thing does. Has to check approve versus PayPal every time. Oh. But doesn't it have to do that for regular subs as well, though? Like when you sub for yourself? Which just makes me think of the time that Final Summoner gifted a sub to Final Summoner, so that was pretty good. He gifted a sub to himself. There to remind you about Secret... Was the grid on Secret 5? I don't remember it on Secret 5. It probably was, but... I didn't think about it. Would I ever possibly retry that? Probably not. Not really. It's starting to get quite annoying, honestly. The last few screens weren't all that fun, because there's like one hard jump and I have to do it like 6 times over. Ah, way too high again. Oof, I'm gonna hurt my hand a little bit on this one, huh? Alright, fine. Doesn't particularly go through either. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oops. Huh. I was unaware of that. Don't have any money on your PayPal, just... Oh, okay, fine. Alright. That adds more steps. I would have thought that took steps away, because it's not involving PayPal checking your credit card. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Secret 5 is by far the hardest platforming before Extra. I'm pretty sure Stinky's fine with it at this point, because he's also beaten it quite a few times, but yeah. Secret 5 is by far the silliest thing in the main game, before the extra stuff. I love not being able to see my character, it's great. I love that. No, we're just going for it then. Okay, cool. I keep jumping too late on that one. Ah. I'm pretty sure I'm going to mess up the diagonal quite a few times. I'm not surprised by that. Oh, snowflakes, please. Could you not be right in front of my face? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Watched him a lot when he tried speedrunning the secret. Yeah, Secret 5 was definitely the hardest one in terms of speedrun. Well, then he got a good time. I was like, well, I guess we're done here. So he kind of got a really good time for 100%. It was kind of silly. Oops. What was his time for 100%? I actually can't remember now. All I know is that he had, like, the first few tries beat all the hidden bosses pretty much. And Secret 5 was really fast as well. But, I mean, that would require literally anybody else to attempt 100% anyway. Or the old 100%, I guess, at this point. 730, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Yes, that would require people to actually try 100%. That would also require people to actually speedrun it anymore. This game has not been speedrunning properly in a very long time. Not seriously, at least. And then they'll also require people to do 100% runs, which I believe a total of one person has done. So, yeah, no, of course nobody's going to beat that time anytime soon. D-Roster, oh yeah, Cake said he was going to practice that, didn't he? Yeah, I do actually remember that. Fair enough. Well, I know Faz is, but yeah, I don't really know what's going on with the Chinese community in that sense anyway, so... And I am. Sure! Oh, but slowly, okay. I was going to tell you that you shouldn't get confused between Classic and K3, but I understand. But fair enough. I cannot deal with that double jump diamond, dude. So tough. 7 minutes with piss and music change. Yeah. Only one time for the low? Damn, that's impressive. I'm starting to not really pay attention on this screen, I've got to be honest, because on this save I feel like I just have to beat my face into a wall enough and then eventually I'll get through the plane and the double jump diamonds. Because I am trying to line it up, but clearly I don't know how to line it up. In the slightest. And then sometimes the snowflakes get in the way anyway, so... Screw me, I guess. Oh, that was way too close. The main game was, mock name. The main game was nerfed that much, especially on the 4 Divas. 4 Divas. Well, I should probably say that name right at this point. Which is why there's a different category, because 0.995 is significantly harder than 1.50. Double plane jump diamond? What? I don't know what you're talking about, bro, but yeah, a double plane jump would be quite difficult. Probably also impossible. %'s harder? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 120% if you're including extra, really. I couldn't e- Oh, come on! I couldn't even see myself. I made it through the diagonal. Yay! Okay, I guess I'll go round again then, won't I? I don't know why I expected otherwise, really. Probably because I thought that would be a bit harsh. That's why. That's a dumb one. Alright, fine. I guess I'm going to be treating it like the diagonal Shuriken 16 pixel on Secret 5 and trying to full jump through it, aren't I? It was harsh, yeah. I was not wrong in that assumption. Ah, too low again. Alright then, time to see if I can not mess up this last jump a few times. I guess I'm gonna wait for the snowflakes then, because before I wasn't waiting for the snowflakes, I just thought, oh, I'll just walk off and full jump, it's fine, but clearly I actually need to pay some attention on doing that jump. Thankfully I can't run into a spike after making the jump, that's nice. I highly doubt there's going to be a spike that will spawn on the right of the save as well. I'm fairly certain that's not a thing from what little I remember of this screen. That spike at the end was definitely not there. That definitely wasn't how the save ended in Kill the Maker, that's for sure. Bloody hell. At least I'm pretty sure it wasn't. But yeah, 100% I'm pretty sure still includes the same sort of run as before Etch. It's just that if you include extra, it's like, I don't know, 120% in the sense. I'm pretty sure Kamilia said that in the chat, but I realized that that's not really proof for anything. Because Kamilia said it, which means anything really goes. Can you do this, like, corner thing? Is it even worth it? Nah, not the slightest. Oh, not the slightest. Oops. Oh, jump. Ah, that was too close, really. The end of this is going to be a problem. I can't just go for it and be fine like last time. I couldn't even see myself there. There's a 1.49? Really? Why is there a 1.49 but not a 1.50? That's weird. Ah, I thought I was going to make it. Oops. How are you even doing it? You full jump, double jump, and then you get through. Ta-da! That's how you do a double jump diamond. That's how you do a diamond with only a double jump. It's a little... Oh, nice, I made it. See, just like that. Oof. I actually second tried that. I don't know how I made that. Oh, you might have even been able to... Okay, no, you can't, like, land there and then jump in time. Gotcha. Oh, this first jump's different. Oh, yeah, I remembered that one, but for some reason I thought it was a bit later. You know, you do that. Ah, it's not a corner. Sweet. Huh, if anything, that spike on the left makes this easier for me. Because that wasn't there in Kill the Maker. And I was really bad at judging that. Like, trying to get over to the edge from what I remember. I didn't think that was a corner there. Alright, let's start this nonsense. Oh, nailed it. So yeah, this thing along the top, the spikes alternate pretty much with every single... I don't know. Every single block, raise, or lower thing. So basically, whenever you do a jump, it's going to, like, the spikes are going to move from left to right or right to left. Ah, I can't bonk down on I know that. I also can't see myself, which is wonderful. Yeah. I'll go up here. Yeah, you do that. I forget it's fast ice, so I try to tap slightly to the side, and then very quickly remember that I go just full speed ahead. Good! Oh yeah, of course, trigger's not quite like that here. I'll go a little higher. That was actually too low on the single jump, huh? I don't really think about doing that, but there you go. Guess that was a thing there. The snowflakes are not helping with this, that's for sure. I don't even know what's a good wall. What's a good wall for this? I don't bloody know. It's probably a good wall for it. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's actually the wall before I get in here, so I'm never going to be getting that one. Good. I'm not going to be keeping that wall, so whatever. Yeah, no, I've pretty much got to hit the wall to do the thing, so screw it. Screw it. Yeah, this wall right here that I'm touching right now is the good one for the next part, but there isn't a chance in hell I'm keeping that. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't need to be able to see there anyway. Screw it. Just go for it every time, pretty much. Eventually I'll get through. Oh, why did I go for that with a snowflake there? That was dumb of me. Because I knew that the spike was going to move over. I just thought I'd make it somehow. Like, okay, so I single jump into this gap, then I double jump, and then I move to the left, and it's fine, but... Yeah, it's a little hard to get through a nerf diagonal when you're basically blind. Ha, snow blind, yeah, good. That's pretty much what this is. There you go. Oh, where the hell's that trigger? Where in the hell is that trigger? Ah, really? I got that one so many times before, though. That corner's surprisingly easy for me, and I don't quite get how, but cool. I'll take it. Ah, stupid snowflakes. It was good up until the moment that I tried it. And then the instant I tried it, it just went wrong very, very quickly. Oof, close. That, oh, yeah, the speed. I didn't think that I can't land at the bottom again, of course. That makes sense. That one's actually going to be kind of hard, huh? Fair enough. Oh. I thought there was going to be a trigger at the end there, and there wasn't. I'm pretty sure there's some fake blocks right before the end as well, but from what I remember, those are just like, they're not that bad. It's just like 3 blocks down or something. Assuming it's the same as Kill the Maker, it's entirely possible it's just going to kill me in this version. Which wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Nice, that corner really is surprisingly easy, huh? Okay, so this one doesn't have a trigger, gotcha. Whee! Oh, that's the trigger. Yeah, it just drops down and kills you. Wonderful, fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I knew there were fake blocks there, but I wasn't sure if it was going to be safe or not. I was kind of hoping it would be. Because remember, the trigger is a little easier and Kill the Maker to deal with, but fair enough. Ah, shoot. Well, fine, okay. We know how this save works then. And if the last thing is anything to go by, it's probably going to be a half diamond right at the end of this, because everything will move back still. Okay, slip to the end. Ah, really? How did I slip that far off? Seriously? I slipped 2 spots off. I was trying to like get off the edge there and then just tap onto the ledge. Just so I was as far to the left as possible. So I'd have more chance of dealing with the gate thing over there. Oh, whoops. Just have more chance of dealing with this like air quotes 9 jump sort of a thing. Oh, whoops. Sort of a 9 jump, but not really a 9 jump. Oh, come on. Keep missing the edge of this now. It's like I don't want to land on the edge. I don't want to get the wall or something for some reason, even though it clearly doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to be able to see anyway. It's fine. I don't need to be able to see for this. Why would that matter? Why would I need to be able to see what I'm doing? Thanks, Snowflakes. I'm sure I'm glad that you're here to solve this problem for me. Boy, for a moment I thought I'd be able to actually tell what's going on, but... Ah, too far left. Thankfully, you were here to save the day, so... Alright. Oof, close. There we go. A bit more. There you go. Get. That's not a gate jump. That's just like the ground. What the hell are you doing there? Instead of snowflakes? I have no idea. Easier to code? I don't know. There really are circles when it's much clearer like that than circles when you just look at the background. Oh, that was too far left and I couldn't see myself, but I thought it was fine. Using a particle generator. GameMaker is a built-in snowflake particle. Huh. What, so you mean there's like an actual snowflake sprite or something in GameMaker? That's more than just the white circles we got here? My guess is they just didn't know about that, if anything, then. If that's actually a... Damn it! If that's actually a thing? Huh. Unless you're saying this is the built-in snowflake particle in GameMaker. Although maybe that's in GameMaker Studio it's built in, it wasn't built into GameMaker 8, I don't know. Ah, come on. Please. Yeah, maybe 8 doesn't have it. That could be it. I don't know what the differences are though, really. I don't really know them that well. Past, like, some coding is different. I wouldn't really call this needle, more like traps. Well, I mean, there is needle, sure, but yeah, it's more about the traps than anything else. Platforming. Yeah, sure, that works too. I feel like the term needle has been overused for everything at this point. Like, it's supposed to just mean when there's just spikes, I think, originally, but now it's like, hey, there's vines. Or water. Needle. Oh, I had that too. Not boss guys. Yeah, there you go. That works. Just first try it. Dude, nice. Congrats. God damn it. Thank you, Kurat, for the gift sub to me. I hope you enjoy your black and white exclamation point. Yeah, you can do that without jump cancel. You don't need a 1 frame. It's basically a 9 jump. And by 9 jump I mean like the 9 jump on Shine and Bright. See? Hey! Don't. You prick. He knew what he was doing with that one at the end. He knew what he was doing with that one. Alright, what the hell's going on here then? Oh. I'll just go for it, I guess. Cool. Oh. Is your jam? There's black and white jam now? Dude, that's cool. I don't know if that's healthy for you, but sure. Why do I think that was the thing? All the way to the left? Oh. I don't know how I made that then, but alright. How did I trigger this? It's tar and semen flavored. Nice! You do just go for it. Oh, that's one. Okay. Oh god, it's the stairway to traps, isn't it? Bloody hell. The snow isn't particles. Okay, I didn't think it was. Oh, it was. Like, to me, it just seemed like it was all objects. Okay, that's also a trap. Because everything's a bloody trap here. What? Ah, yeah, there you go. Cool, well played there. You're a very clever man. And of course the double diagonal's legit. Crap. Ah, really? I'd rather not do that to a comma, thanks, V. Not my favourite pastime, really. Dude, that's actually kind of tough. All the way to the left, wonderful. Kind of surprised I'm making this first corner as frequently as I am. Yeah, I got a bad wall for that, don't I? Oh yeah, I just can't see myself. Good. Hey Stalker, how you doing? Touch the wall. Run to the spike because ice physics still kicks in there, and I didn't think about that. I figured it'd be fine by that point. Maybe I should just do it on this first one. Yeah, that works. Oops. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like the one on the first one. Then I can get screwed over by the ice physics after that. And there's the food, just choking me slightly. Alright, that's a bit better. Bloody knew it. The only one. Oh, okay. The only one I could have bloody called here. Huh, what's this diagonal doing here? Huh, that's so strange. I wonder what could possibly be causing that. Yeah. The only one I'm gonna call in this whole area. I guess that corner's just surprisingly nice, surprisingly easy. Dude, why is this food being an issue now? What the hell? There's good food, what the hell? Oh, come on. Bloody corner. Yeah, okay, I really need to stop doing this here. I can't get this wall well. Yeah. And I've got a way so I just go for it first and do that. There you go. Right. There we go. Hopefully that's that problem solved. Seriously, it's like a tiny bit of food is just stuck in my throat and it would not fix itself. I don't know why. Hopefully it's fine now. That was very annoying. Couldn't even see myself, still did the diagonals, nice. No! Thank you, Fast Ice, for slipping me off the block there because I tapped left for a moment. By accident. It's fine, I didn't need to see myself anyway. Ah. Well, this screen seems pretty alright for the most part though. I see that I've got to go back down afterwards, but I double jumped off. I wonder if you could slip off and make that. Like, if you were falling fast enough, would you just be able to go past that thing? Nope, didn't even think about that. Kind of curious now. But I also don't really want to spend attempts doing that, so... Please. Please. First jump's a pain in the ass. Not just because of the spike falling down from above me, but because of, like, the snowflakes and... Ugh. Fall past the moving block in the top right. Oh, that hit the block. No, oh, come on. I need to just go for everything. God damn it. I hate having a rush. I really hate having a rush. I didn't need to be able to see anyway. It's fine. But yeah, that thing at the top there. If you could just like go fast, I wonder if you could just skip the block somehow. I just tried going for it there and I didn't. I just make the diagonal, of course. I need to keep that in mind still. Still need to actually do the diagonal. Man, this first one's infuriating. Oh, bonk. Oops. I wonder if Bessie added the ice physics in himself. That, of course. I can't tell when I'm not going to be sliding to the bloody left. Or the right. This is why we don't like fast ice, people. Oops. This is why we prefer slow ice to fast ice, because then you have some semblance of control still over your character. Oh. That time I stopped on the ground, of course. Of course I did. Ah, really? Died to the top thing? Cargo ship instead of cargo ship. Nice! Good job there. There we go. Yeah, I still have to stop for that one, don't I? Gotcha. I mean, I realise that it's like a 2-block trick after that, but I have to be aware. Yeah, that's my bad. That's what I get for trying to just actually jump it instead of dropping down. This is why you take the 2-block tricks, because it's easier. Even though it's unlikely you'll mess it up, you can still mess it up with a double jump. I have no idea. That's not left. Maybe I can just hold left. I feel like this was in Kill the Maker as well, but I can't remember. I swear I've done this somewhere else, though. Mostly because I remember, like, that growing triangles drop thing. Maybe it was Kill the Maker. Maybe I've done 2 screens in Betty and then Rokuto? Really? Huh. Man, it really has been a long time since I played that game. Huh. Probably in a nightmare. No, it was nerfed significantly in whatever version I played, so it wasn't anywhere near that bad. Okay, you can't just hold left, but that does work for the most part, gotcha. I thought you could. No. Why would it being nerfed make it worse? Yeah, how does that make it worse? If anything, it's better because you don't have so much to worry about. Oops. Not so many traps going on basically everywhere. Platforming! God damn it, Kura! Thank you, Kura, for the gift sub to Brett Kelly. I appreciate it. See, this is the problem with saying a phrase. Eventually the phrase feels like it loses meaning, but I don't know what else you can say past thanks and I appreciate it, because I do appreciate it. But I've said it so many times in the last few days to one specific person that I don't know if it holds meaning anymore. Nerfs are spine-chilling. Hey, well done there. Oh, I jumped way too early for that. I don't really need to say anything. Well, screw you, I'm going to. You can't stop me. What's up to anyone? Nice. I feel kind of bad that the first emote that you get from a gift sub is like an exclamation point thing. It's not exactly one of the fancy ones on Twitch, but I hope it's useful to you nonetheless. My emotes are not the fanciest looking things, but damn it, they work well for the jobs that I want them to do. Oh, whoops. Sub icon. I guess so, huh? Ah, I thought that was a bad line. Better than yours. Okay, fine. Ah, way too far over. Dude, that double diagonal is surprisingly tough, huh? You have affiliate, Sammy? I didn't know that you hit the requirements. No, why did I think that was fine? Ah, you've got to jump so late on that. Wow. Alright. Guess when that happened? It's Amiibo! What? What? I don't actually know what that is. Yeah, that is true. Just got affiliated and literally can't... Is that literally can't think of an emoticon or can think of an emoticon? Oh, whoops. You do have affiliate. Oh, okay, cool. I couldn't see myself in the slightest there, but I kind of had to go for it, so... Can't. Okay. Yeah, trying to think of good emote ideas is hard. I've had, like, a lot of time that I've thought about them. And this was what I came up with. Currently got a crappy looking thumbs up, a kind of sarcastic looking face, and a giant exclamation point for those moments that I think are hype. Oh, I double jumped too late, damn it, barely. Yeah, once in the blue moon, Sammy will stream. Okay, we're paying attention, we're doing the thing, we're missing the ledge. Yep, that makes sense. Soon, TM. And I still have to deal with... Oh, whoops. Oh, that worked. Okay. I still have to deal with the stuff at the bottom after I make this landing as well. I don't even remember what happened. Was it like 2 fake blocks, I think? I vaguely remember it being fake blocks at the bottom. No, crap. Ice physics. Why? Ice physics, why? Hey Brett, how you doing? Ah, too early. Yeah, I didn't realize that do you actually have emotes then, Sammy? Because I didn't realize that. Oh, I couldn't see myself behind the snowflake. Yeah, the Twitch greeting system's kind of funny. Either because it's not great, or because it is great because it gets these dumb situations to pop up. I knew it was both of them. I knew it, Bryce. Ice physics. And I jumped too high as well. I knew it was both of those. I jumped for it as well. Bugger. Oops. You don't, but you can say. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. What's the @girl supposed to be then? So I don't know what @girl is supposed to mean. You've had subs? Huh, cool. I can imagine that, honestly. Yeah, that makes sense. People like you. You're not a dick. I just went for that, and that was a terrible move on my part. Boat girl. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's a Kankol thing. Gotcha, I see. Just talk to Taku. The person that everybody in our community seems to have emotes from. Oops. Boat girl. God damn it. Yeah, the visual static is pretty serious. It does make it pretty hard to play it sometimes. That was nice and open for a moment. Thank you. Like, half the reason this diagonal at the top is hard is because I just can't see where I am. I'm trying to go for that. I'm just trying to rush it because I know as soon as I land, it's going to be a problem. Yeah, your emotes are great, Pandy. You know what you wanted from them, and you got it. It's wonderful. And then your 25 buck emote is just solely because I assume Moose just subbed to it and you needed something. So you did something Moose wanted. I'm assuming, at least. I don't actually know the story behind that one. Ugh. Oops. Wing. Good. Assume correct. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured so because destination related. There it is. I wondered if Kurath would ever get one to Pandy, considering how much he's coming into chat. And there it is. There you go. You get a hype black and white exclamation point, Pandy. How do you feel? Congratulations! Ah, I jumped too late, damn it. Isn't this the greatest day ever for you? Yes, it is, because you can now use a black and white exclamation point. Dude, how am I making the double diagonal so frequently and then also making the jump after so infrequently? The hell? Yeah, I made it again. Cool. Ah, bit understood now with your MGS. Yeah, I kind of thought that reference as well. But enough, I haven't actually played any Metal Gear games. I've heard quite a bit about them. I've watched cutscenes of quite a few of them, but I've not actually played any. They seem cool, but yeah, I don't know why. Oops. Your pleb red exclamation point. Nice. Is that like a standard emoji or something? I've seen it a few times now. But I don't actually know what it's from or for. All these subs. I know, right, Ifakak? If I ever get partner, I'll be able to get at least 2 other emotes, which will be pretty cool. At least 2, because I don't actually know the number. I genuinely don't know the number. God, so I'm not sure I'll be getting partner anytime soon either, so... Because 75 view average is not what I tend to get. 75 view average is pretty hard, as it turns out. Especially when you take a break in the middle and also don't get that immediately right at the start of your stream. Dude, how am I not making that? Please! It's like I need to jump as soon as I land or something. Oh, shoot. 66 at the moment? Yeah, that's not really good enough for Twitch. If anything, you need to be slightly above Oh, shoot. If anything, you need to be slightly above the number, just so it kind of balances out the start of the stream when you don't have any viewers as well. Unfortunately, that's probably not going to be good enough for it. Regardless of the number of subs I have. 7 slots for 60 subs. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that. Yeah, well, sorry, no, let me rephrase that. I'm pretty sure you've gotten that for me, yeah. I think I was around like 10, 15 before Korath went on his spree. I can't see myself. Why am I even doing that? Oh, when I last checked. It might have been 50. I feel like by the end I'll have 60 at least, because of Korath being Korath. Why do I keep going for those? Nope! Hey! Give me that save. Hold on, I'll check the page for you. Give me a sec. Wing. What? Okay, you currently have 90 subscribers and 91 sub points. Parsnip is the 2 sub points. There you go. Don't know when we hit that point, but apparently we've long since passed the 60. Wow. Alright then. Hope to get affiliated. It took a good while even with high view hosts. Damn, man. Yeah, it is pretty tough. Like, partner's still just as hard as you'd expect. Like, trying to get 75 view average is brutal. Yay! 8 kind of black and white monochrome slot things. If we ever get partner. That'd be cool if I got partner. Oh. Oh. Alright then. Man, I really want to draw more kind of crappy monochrome emotes, but I have no reason to. That sucks. Why can't it be easy to get 75 viewers, damn it? I had that in the first 4 stages of K3. But no, then bosses. Oh, hello. Then bosses had to show up. Nah. Come on. Bonk, damn it. Bonk, damn it. Do it. Ah, bollocks. Ah, bollocks. Wait, get himself deported again? What? Also cool, I didn't know you went to the international thing. Oh, whoops. Get himself deported again? Excuse me? Oh yeah, obviously I'd bring seriously down to $5. Yeah, that was always the plan. Funny enough, actually though, Etch, the original plan that I had for the 10 and 25 was literally just going to be put the numbers 10 and 25. Because I thought that would also be dumb and funny. Yeah, exactly. So you do 1 step away. No, you don't do 1 step away. That's only on the right side for some reason. I don't know why that is. Corners are weird. So I might still bring good over. I don't know. We'll see. Yep. Good. Okay. 5 years in a row? Supposed to be a commentator, but apparently upset customs agents and got sent back. What the hell? What is actually happening there? Or like, no, I don't think I'm capable, like, I don't even know if a capable artist would be able to fit that many words in and still have it be readable. They're dark, so, okay, I guess I'm not going that way then, fair enough. I'm not sure if I'd be able to fit that many words in myself, and I don't know if a good artist could either. I'd be quite impressed with that. That, no, bonk. Bollocks, I pressed right before I pressed jump. Just some money on fire. I think that's a bit too complicated for what I'm thinking as well. I just think I'll just stick with 25. Somebody else has got to have done the money on fire one already, I'm sure. I'm sure that was like immediately what some people made when the 1025 buck emotes came out. It seems way too obvious otherwise. Aww. What am I even doing after that? Slide off, tap, jump, hope I make it. Gotcha. Then stuff happens afterwards. This has been kind of fun other than the double jump diamonds. This actually has been pretty enjoyable for me. I quite like trying to figure out all the traps and stuff. Yes, and those Chinese monks who write... Okay, yeah. So how exactly did he upset customs anyway? Oh, yeah, okay, that doesn't seem that bad, that jump. That's fine. No, actually, no. Don't answer that question specifically. Let's just go for the full thing. How exactly did he cause problems for 5 years in a row? Dude, I even heard the jump sound there. What the hell? Found someone do this. God damn. Yeah, there you go. Even that's pretty damn small. It's pushing it pretty hard to try to fit that many words into such a small space and have it still be readable. Oh, you've gone 5 years in a row. He only... Okay. Oh, right. My bad. 5 years in a row to TR. Okay. I see. I misunderstood when I was reading the things before. God damn it. Oh, dear. No. Oh, the sliding, man. The freaking, like, fast ice physics. It says 25 buck emote. I guess that's kind of similar to my idea, yeah. I wasn't exactly claiming my idea to be original. Nope. Damn it! Why is that so hard? Why is that so hard to deal with, please? Golden turd emote. Just look for a Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild player. You'll probably find it. No! Okay, wait, slide off. Aww, okay, at least I could see myself that time. I'm actually jumping too low on that, I think, huh? Cavity Search Combat. He won TI 5 years. Yeah, no, I knew he won it at one point, but even still. I figured that maybe he got deported during the tournament somehow on some other occasions. Ah, that's actually kind of tough. Not as bad as I first made it out to be, but still. Dark. Good. Yeah, Vitheg. I love Vitheg. I don't know why, but I just find it really fun to say Vitheg. I know it isn't Vitheg, it's V the G. Which is also pretty good in its own way, honestly. Now that I think about it. V the G. That's actually pretty good, huh? Well. Oh, I keep jumping I'm jumping too low, seriously? TI is short for the International. It's a Dota 2 tournament. And it's basically the one and only that matters. Green emote. Yeah, the International is pretty much the big one as far as Dota 2 is concerned because it has literally millions of dollars on the line. Hey, I did the thing. Nailed it. I was just like going through that jump in my head thinking, okay, do I want to go for this or do I want to try to slowly move into it? And I was like, no, let's go for it. Okay, this should work out. And then I died immediately. Oh, that's kind of tough. 1, 2, 3. That's not bad wall at least, that's cool. Wait, no, I don't have that wall, do I? Pizza was a mistake. Pizza is never a mistake. You take that back. Yeah, first try, exactly. Whoops. Yeah, funded mostly by the community, exactly. One that always has 20 million prize pool. Yeah, exactly. Green. B. Green. Oh, takeaway pizza. Oh, okay, that's a little different then. Fair enough. I was thinking like frozen food pizza from the supermarket. Which is obviously completely okay. What is my favorite food? Food. Yes. I like that, Sammy. I like your thinking. Food is my favorite food. Yeah, that's a smart thing you got going on there. I've always actually had trouble trying to... Oh, that's actually a block. Huh, nice. I've actually always had trouble trying to figure out, like, that answer. Because you get asked that when you're a kid a lot. Because, like, it's one of the dumb questions they always ask on a piece of paper. It's like, okay, we're gonna learn to write now. Now, first things first, what's your favorite food? And you see, like, hot dogs or chicken nuggets or whatever. I don't know. What is food I like? Pasta, pizzas, most ready meals at the supermarket. Judging by what I make, sausages, bacon, you know, English breakfast stuff. Don't really have to describe what that is, just everything in English breakfast. Eggs in various forms. I don't know, food. I like food. If you make it for me, I'll probably eat it. The only thing that I'm not really a big fan of is fast food. Not fast food, sorry, spicy food. It's not so bad now, but I really couldn't handle it when I was a kid, that's for sure. Okay, V, I'll elaborate for you. You know when you go to the supermarket? All of it. There you go. Do you like the Great British Classic fish and chips? Honestly, the fish varies. Generally, I'm not the biggest fan of the fish from fish and chip shops. I do like fish, like smoked salmon's really good. Normally I had battered sausage and chips. You're pulling a Kai through. If you don't know who he is, that's fine. You're better off like that. I can't even like... Yeah, I've got to just go for this diagonal. I keep trying to think about how to like slowly ease my way into it. And I can't really think of a way that is going to work, so... Hey, just because you don't know how to eat it, V, doesn't mean it's not possible. Maybe I can ease my way into this. That's not good. Okay. Welcome to Fast Ice, where we slowly make our way into this gap here. Crap! I was one step to the right, and I knew it. I just hoped that would make it. I really hope that was going to work. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the lewd one either, honestly, Etch, but... I'm not a big fan of most of the lewd ones, if I'm honest, but there you go. That's why I don't make it. It's Fast Ice, V. I'm kind of surprised you don't know about it. Like, okay, so you see I'm moving normally on a platform. Now I'm going to land on this ice, and now I'm going to tap the right button for a moment. Whee! Welcome to Fast Ice. Me and Wolsk are very vocal people about not liking Fast Ice because it is the butts. The save is really hard. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, the start seems pretty alright, but I am really not good at this T-bone for some reason. Like this one here. Hey, all this diagonal actually, apparently. Wait, what's this wall to the right of me? 1, 2, it's bad. Okay, screw that then. Oh, well, up yours too. Okay. Cool, I finally found a trigger again. Crap. Spending so long treating that like a regular diagonal, and apparently is not exactly. Good. Oof. Yay! Oh! Yay! We're finding triggers again! Ice is just boneless water. I literally repeated it on stream, Octave. No, honestly, the trap wasn't harsh either. It's not that bad to deal with. I just wasn't expecting it. Ah, crap. Yeah. Up. To anyone that thinks that footage shouldn't be used for jokes, I'm sorry, but that was too good. That was too good. Oh my god, that's great. No, I'm not gonna go for a third one on that. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh, I actually made it in there, crap. That was too much fun. Also, it wouldn't have been funny, honestly, Mockname. Wouldn't have been a good joke. It was great the first 2 times, but a third one would just be kind of pushing it. Especially for no reason. I couldn't see myself in time. Good. Thanks, snowflakes. This is just too much fun. The second one was great. I'm so proud of that one. Oh dear. I don't normally time people out, but when I do, it's because I think it's hilarious. On a very rare occasion. You can't overuse a timeout joke. It's very easy to overuse that, so you gotta be clever about it. When's K3? You wouldn't be the first one to ask that, funny enough. And I mean, you wouldn't be the first one to ask it while I'm playing it. I'm assuming you were saying that hoping for me to time you out, but I'm afraid you're going to be sorely disappointed. Dude, I keep landing on the block and then just pressing left for a moment and not realizing it. And then I just speed off the side and not expecting it to happen. Nobody's going to time him out. Dude, don't tell him that. He'll think he has ultimate power. Crap, I keep doing that there. When's Z-Series? Hey, I do actually kind of want to play Z3 at some point. I'd kind of be morbidly curious about Z2 as well. Just solely because it's fun to watch, see what it's like, and show it off to other people. Not because it's good. At least for Z2, I don't know about Z3. Z3 varies, it seems. Basically, I wouldn't be able to tell for myself how good it is until I try it out. Oh, god damn it. You see? You see what you people have done? God damn it, people. When's the good Kermit 3 playthrough? Hey, that's coming out in a month. Maybe. When's Side-Eye Ojo? I mean, I tried that, Dark, and apparently you can't play it with an emulator because MAME doesn't work for it and there's no Xbox emulators for Windows 7. So, I actually did try that. Now, that was going to be the joke. I said it in my Discord. Like, I was trying for like the whole day to find an Xbox 360 emulator. So the day before I played K3, I would play Dodonpachi Side-Eye Ojo and pretend it was K3, because basically stages 1 to 5 of this game is the Side-Eye Ojo soundtrack. I was really looking forward to giving it a shot, because it would have been great, but oh well. Not all jokes get to come through. Because basically K3's soundtrack is effectively all of Side-Eye Ojo's, and then some extra ones. So I was gonna play that game and pretend it was K3, and it would have been wonderful, because people would have come in and like say, "Hey, I recognize this song." I was like, "Yeah, it's K3, guys. Didn't you realize?" There's a lot more bullets on screen than I was expecting, but alright. I know it's a tough game, so sure, we'll see how this goes. Then I'd probably die a crap ton on the bosses as well, because I'm not exactly great at bullet hell. Unless I'm playing on like novice or something, I don't know. I was really looking forward to that. You have no idea how disappointed I was that I couldn't get that to work. I was trying for like 5 hours or something to find a working Xbox 360 emulator. But there just wasn't one somehow. Like, I found multiple downloads, but none of them seemed to work for me. In the sense that none of them would actually download the thing. And the one Xbox 360 emulator that would start up told me to go to a page so that I could download the next part of it, and then that page said that I had AdBlock open, even after I had removed all of my AdBlock. So yeah, that was a page and a half. Would not recommend going back there. Dude, I wasn't buying a 360 just for the joke. Oh, definitely not an emulator. Yeah, I wasn't gonna buy a console for a joke. I'd also have to buy the game in that case. And I don't even know if you can get the game, honestly. I don't know where you can buy it from. You wouldn't download a console. I don't even remember what the song sounds like, honestly, from that advert. Okay, I think we've long since passed the point of no return for doing that joke, Dark. Sorry. I appreciate the thought. Ah, dude, I can't make that jump. Only work in Antarctica. Oh, interesting. Good to know. I wasn't sure that would make it. Sweet. Explain emulators then. Oh, you need to buy a J... Ah, really? Wait, did they not port the game to the West then? I thought they did. I guess not. Huh. Wow, yeah, that would be a huge pain in the ass. I definitely wasn't going to go that far for a joke. Definitely wouldn't be worth that much. Dude, why is that drop so hard? Oh, whoops. Like, why is that T-bone drop so difficult? I don't get it. It shouldn't be that bad, but I seem to mess it up so frequently. I can get messing up the diagonal afterwards, because I just have to run at it and hope I make it there in time. The T-bone, I literally just slip off, tap left a little bit, and then small jump. Alright. Alright. Damn it! Why is it so tough? Help! Send help, please. How do I do the thing? Is that a corner at the end? Alright, fine. That's a corner at the end, huh? Oops. Support me being stuck on the save. Why is that? Why is this an okay thing? Because the alternative would be way more dire. What, not being stuck on the save? Getting to spend time on Dorothy? Is there a problem with... Do you have a problem with the Dorothy boss, Pandy? Because I thought that everybody loves that thing. And nobody has any issues with it whatsoever. I don't know, I feel like I'll enjoy Dorothy's pattern stuff, but we'll see. I'm probably going to spend some time on Dorothy today. Ah, bollocks. I'm kind of okay with platforming taking a while as well, though, because I spend enough time on the bosses. Not really any good way to play Side Hojo. Seriously? Huh, alright. You do have a problem with that fight. Whoa, seriously? But why? Ah, dude, I can't figure out that jump there either. But it's so good. It's the best fight in the game, really, because it has cute Miku. Don't you remember what everybody said when the game first came out? It hated you? Really? I thought people disliked it for the pattern spam. Are you saying you had issues with the RNG? Really? Huh. Alright, I figured it was mostly pattern. I mean, obviously there's some RNG, but you know. Oh, impossible. What is this fake? Ginger Power? Ginger Power? What the hell is that? The 360 port is kind of bad and the PCP costs over $7,000. Oh. What's wrong with the 360? Oh, you just... Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad you're beating me to the punch on this one. But I'm definitely curious about that. Wasn't on the same length with... Oh, okay, fair enough then. Fair enough. Oh, okay, I should save that. Alright, wait for the snowflake. Okay. No. Don't know how I lived there. I'll take that. Is that it has a huge amount of input lag. Oh, no. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, come on! Bollocks. Screw you. Yeah, I did the diagonal. I went at it and it worked. Oh. Bollocks. I probably shouldn't have died the spikes in the ceiling, to be fair. For the one after the diagonal thing, but oh, it didn't fall off. Good. But still. Crap. Crap. The bloody trolls in this game. Feels like a forced time sync. Yeah, no, I can get that. Ah, whoops. 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 Hey! Ah, whoops. Oh, the RNG and WP is garbage. Cool. Well, I guess I'll find out when I get there eventually. Still got a while before that happens, though. A long while. This seems surprisingly difficult. I did not expect this to be quite as hard as it is. Bloody hell. Granted, it is mostly due to that little section there. I don't know why that section's so hard for me, but it really is. And all the, like, charge diagonals I have to do. Because I just have to charge at them and hope I get through. Because I am terrible at lining that up, apparently. Wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Crap, you're bad. Damn it. Oh, that was way too early. I just want to go to line for the thing, though. Do I have one? 1, 2, 3. Wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, I do have a good wall. Okay, we're fine with the diagonals. Apparently, I'm just terrible at them. Good to know. Good to know it's not a problem with a bad line diagonal. It's just that I am doing a very piss poor job of getting through it. Because timing things is hard. Ah, whoops. I thought I was further away than I was. Landing on the edge of that is hard. So yeah, this is a good wall for the diagonal thing. Good to know. Assuming I just never slowed down from the snow, which I probably have there. Oh, maybe that's why the diagonal's so unpredictable for me. Ah, yeah, that was way too early anyway. Maybe that is why the diagonal's so unpredictable for me, because I sometimes speed up to the right, don't jump in time. Interesting, I didn't think about that. Changes the wall thing. Oh, really? Extreme cases, you just can't figure it out at all. Yeah, no, I can get that. I know that feeling, because Lunar Magic's final attack. Without a video, there's no way of figuring that out anymore. Or recording or whatever. Basically a way to just look at what's going on. Come on, get over. Thank you. Oh, I keep thinking I'm gonna land on that block again and not be pressing the right button. But it seems like pretty much every time I've re-landed on the block, I've always been holding right for a moment longer than I thought. So I just speed along to the right, unprepared. Tap. Timed that perfectly with that snowflake. Good job, mate. Well done, that. That snowflake sure did a good job of what it was trying to do. Tap. Nope. Tap. Wait, yeah. I keep tapping to the left and I know I don't need to. Like, I keep forgetting it until the moment after I've started it. Tap. Wait. Tap. Wait. Don't need to tap there. Yeah, that was wonderful timing. You were totally in line to make the diagonal there. Dude, I don't know why that diagonal's so much harder for me than some of the other ones. Because obviously I did that kind of a diagonal on the first screen, but I just can't seem to handle it here. Thank you, okay. What was I thinking was gonna happen? What did you think was gonna happen there? Oh hey, I'm just gonna jump past this spike and go high again. Oh yeah, there's a thing. There's a thing that kills you. And then you die. And then you die. Did you know about that part? Did you know that when you touch the spikes there, kids die when they're killed? Yeah, huh? Good to know. Nope. Decent trap? Do I just go under this? Is this fine? No! Oh, come on! Well, I avoided one, I guess. Snowflakes, please. Oh! Of all the things. You played the long con with that one. Oh my god. He gave you a double jump diamond at least 2 other times. In 2 different forms. Just so that when you think you have to deal with it again, it's actually just a regular old gate. He played the long con. He had a 3-screen long plan for that one trap. This is what this guy's done. He was that well prepared to screw you over with a double jump diamond. And he was ready to risk it all by putting 2 other double jump diamonds in. Which people could dislike. Oh my god, fine. What is this? I can't read any of the. Okay, I can read a couple. You dodged my undodgeable blow. Good. He tends to like the people he dislikes. What are these sentences? These sound idiotic. Oh my god, what the hell? How? That's special. Okay. I mean, you dodge my undodgeable. That one I can kind of get. Like, one person thought his attack was undodgeable. Somebody else proved it wasn't. The guy's in such disbelief that he says that. That one I can understand. The line of, the Berserker class can go berserk. Unless it's somebody trying to teach somebody else what the Berserker class does and the other guy really doesn't know anything, but... okay. He tends to like people he dislikes. What? See, like, the context on people die when they're killed actually does make sense. I've heard that one as, like, the next line is, that's the way it's supposed to be, I believe. So fair enough on that one, but, okay. Out of context it sounds incredibly stupid, obviously. Oh, I don't know why I went that early. I'm way too early on that. Out of context, it obviously sounds yeah. In context, I assume that most of those lines sound perfectly fine in context, it's just out of context. Although, granted, even in context, some of those may still be stupid, so... no. Couldn't see myself, it's fine. Okay, so... I didn't go far enough there. I didn't actually make it through the gate because I was worried about where the hell the trigger was. I didn't know if I thought if I didn't go far there, if I went too far to the right, the gate would move and I'd still die. Missed a 100% chance XCOM universe. Yeah, that's a fair point, really. Oh, whoops, I was worried about the snow there, so I went early. Yeah, the XCOM is quite the thing when it comes to hit chances. Congratulations, you're right up in the alien's face. You have a 60% chance to hit with this. And you're just sitting there staring at the screen thinking, what? Oh yeah, all the snow. Yeah, I'll just wait. No, that's fine. Ah, really? I'm looking forward to opening the screenshot. I really got the timing down on how to, like, jump spam to the left now, I think. Okay, alright, this is good. Okay, so this is actually perfectly... oh. Oh, really? I messed up on the first gate. Good. Yeah, I know shooting something point blank can have an issue. I realise. Still, if he dies, he dies. Out of context again? Yeah, no, I can get that. Yeah, that sounds... something. That is certainly a sentence that somebody has said. I could kind of get that in context though, like if somebody asked, like if one bad guy asked the other bad guy, but what if he dies? Then we won't be able to get the money. And in response he says, if he dies, he dies. And so something like that. Except in a better voice, because I have no idea how to sound like a bad guy. Place try. Laplace transforms is an absolute unit of a topic. First thing that comes to mind? Yeah, I know, Den has some pretty strong feelings about that boss, I agree. I didn't realize that you were talking to him about that, Edge. That makes sense. Genuinely where my mind went there. Yeah, Laplace in normal mode is quite tough. Ooh, didn't think I was making that. Ah, I finally died to that diagonal. Yes, I know I'm a maths major. That's why I realised a bit after that what you were actually talking about. But up to that point, it was all just like, yeah, Laplace is suddenly something. Yeah. Rocky IV after Ivan Drago beat Apollo straight into a coma. Wow. I knew it was Rocky IV, but I didn't know what the scene was. Jesus. Bloody hell, that is hardcore. It's boxing, dude. You still don't really get it? Yeah, I probably can't help you much with that. I mean, I probably could re-understand it, but I don't know how well I'd be able to explain it. I thought I made that for a moment. He died from half a minute later. Wow! Jesus Christ, well, way to establish the bad guy. Dude, I don't even know what to say to that. Like, it's a boxing match, right? It's preparation for boxing. And you're bringing murder into this? Dude, I'll admit, I don't know the first 3 Rocky films well at all. But I didn't realize that they were quite so extreme. Bloody hell. That. Oh no, that's not what I was expecting at all. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. You can bonk over this. Okay, you can bonk over it. It's fine. Cool. Whew. I thought I was going to have to, like, walk off, double jump, and then just fall at high velocity into the corner. No, you can bonk over that. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I can't see myself. Yeah, I had to make sure. Alright, where the hell is this spot? I feel like that's too far over. Yeah, okay, it wasn't too far over, gotcha. That's gonna take me a few attempts to remember that, because I'm never very good at remembering where you can bonk over a spike. That's fine with me. It's a good wall for the corner, that's good. It's fine, snowflakes, I didn't need to be able to see myself anyway. Dude, the good line for that diagonal there is so useful for me. Ah, really? First gate again? Dude, I didn't even see myself for those first 2 jumps and I can do them, but I can't do a regular gate. Please. Should have jumped. Ah, this really is a tough save, huh? Alright, fair enough. Kinda cool though. I still like it. Better than the double jump diamond things. Like, I like the traps on the first save of the previous screen, but wasn't so keen on the plain double jump diamond thing. I keep, like, preparing for the next jump, so I'm going way too high on the first one. Like, okay, we're going to jump high and we're going to make it onto that block, and then I just, like, splat on the first gate and it doesn't really matter. Ah, really? How do I keep managing to get between the spike and the wall there? It's quite impressive. Yeah, what are you doing dealing with Laplace transforms for anyway, Etch? What's going on with that? Like a Fourier transform, but not a Fourier transform. Boom. Oh, I think that's the first time I managed to like get low enough with the double jump and still run into the spike above though. Kind of impressive, but oh well. First year of engineering. Oh, engineering degree. Okay. That's fine, Snowflakes. You do you. Ah, come on. Pretty hefty intro to math. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, maybe you'll even get to deal with MATLAB. Ooh. Ooh, don't take my biases into account. It's probably fine for engineering. It's probably fine for that. Just wasn't fine for what I dealt with. Ah, that diagonal was quite tough. Oh, you all really? Ah, when did you deal with the MATLAB then? Why did you deal with MATLAB? Dude, it's so weird when there's just no snowflakes near you. It's like a completely different screen. I don't know if it's better or worse, really, because it does kind of lose the effects a little bit, but... I didn't think I was making that, alright. Ah, I jumped a moment too late. Damn it, thought I had that. It depends, Iggsy, because if you have a year out, it wouldn't be the same. Oh, I actually weaved around too fast. No. Data processing? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if you went straight into it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's people of various ages that go to uni, so it's kind of hard to like explain that in that sense. Some people start uni in their 30s or something, so... Or finish uni in their 30s. I don't know how it works. Processing results of stress and strain test. Ah, interesting. And you say "and the like." You say "and the like" I'm going to understand what that means. Like, oh yeah, stress strain test and stuff like that. Yeah, no, that stuff's like strain. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, for sure. I totally get you. Dude, I can't do the diagonals anymore. Damn it. Those things are tough. They are actually kind of interesting though, if I'm honest. Like, I'm not a fan of fast ice, but I do kind of like how those diagonals work. I could definitely get if a lot of people got frustrated at it though, that's for sure. Guess as long as you get a good wall for the diagonal, it's not that bad. No, I didn't need to be able to see anyway. I did it again! It's just a gate jump. Stop thinking of it as like the high part later. Stop thinking of it as like the high part after that. You don't have to worry that far. Oh, I doubled on too early. Couldn't see because of the snowflake. Man, Betty area's really taken a while, huh? I knew the platforming wouldn't be easy, but I didn't expect it to take this long still. I don't know why I didn't expect it to take this long. Now that I think about it. Hey, there you go. Alright, okay. So that felt too far, so... Alright, cool. Yeah, I just panicked double jumps because I was worried about touching the spike at the bottom too soon. Oh, that even makes the corner harder as well anyway, because I got a double jump sooner. Bollocks. Well, I'm definitely not home free, even though I know how to get over that jump. That block's actually kind of fun when you do it fast. I gotta be honest, that's pretty good as well. Like jump spamming and pressing left at the same time. Until that moment where you accidentally press left before you press jump and just zoom off to the side. Only 4 years of study? Ah. I'm pretty sure for maths you could do up to 3, so... Oh, minimum 3. Oh, I knew that wasn't going to make it back. I don't know why I tried it from that far out. Ah, yeah, that was way too far out as well. I should probably just run for that if I'm going to be that far away, because trying to, like, get back under that block is really tough. Nice to make for Betty to not make it like a drop gate diagonal. That's cool of him. Oh, that's closer than I thought. It's just a drop gate. It's not a drop gate diagonal because that's kind of awkward. Okay. 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 The snowflake threw me off a little bit and I thought I was higher than I was. Good. I could have just, like, not gone, I realised, but for some reason waiting isn't really something I want to do in this stage. I don't know why. Like, I can kind of make myself out through the snowflake, so I just kind of go for it. Also, when you do make a jump and you can't see yourself, it does feel kind of cool. Like, if you make something you can't see yourself, like, yeah, I did that. I did that thing. I didn't even know what I was doing. I still did that thing. Yeah. Go me. I'm the best. And then you die a moment later, but still. Ugh. You wouldn't deal with that math until second, third year. Oh, so how come you are in this case? Oh, regional difference. Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, maybe. Oh, best of luck with your stuff anyway, Etch. If you want me to try to help you understand things, I'll be more than happy to after I've tried to brush myself up on it, after you've linked me the Wikipedia page or something. Because I have no idea what I'd be talking about otherwise. Even then, maybe after that, I still wouldn't be knowing what I'm talking about. I am not an expert maths tutor. That's why you don't pay me. Okay. Okay. Yep, TJ is a pretty good mathematician. I agree. Okay, one step, two step, bonk, duck. Ah, I do have to double jump faster for that. That's an awkward ass corner. Wow. That is an awkward ass corner there. Jesus, dude. Here I am thinking it's so nice that it's not a gate diagonal at the start, and then you put that thing at the end. Bloody hell. We've managed to make a shed go 100 miles an hour. What? What? Have to grade a midterm test right now? Oof. Wait, you grade them? You're not actually doing the test yourself? Screw this. Yeah, charge strats. Oh, engineers, not engineer. Okay, I see. Somebody made one go 100 miles an hour. That is incredible. Well, see, he must have been wearing a helmet or something, because holy crap, you do not go at those speeds in just pure wind without wearing a helmet of some kind. They put rockets on a sled. That is incredible. Dude, if somebody said that was the best thing that they accomplished with their life, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that would be more than happy with that. Or some people would probably just, even if they've done things that are actually better, they'd still just say that. They'd still probably consider that to be their best accomplishment. You're a mathematician, yeah, sorry, there's a lot of things that a lot of, like, jobs to remember and people from various places. Sometimes I forget these things. There's a lot of people in the chat room and I can't remember everything about all of them, I'm afraid. My memory is not that perfect. As we saw on the music test on Simon Says. I got up to 8, then things started spinning, then it all went down the crapper. What do you mean, who's this Noah? You're the first one to bring him up, Brew. What are you talking about? Come on, tap please. Oh, way too early. Not even close. I want to see this thing with a rocket. I gotta see this thing with a motorized shed. I read it as sled. This is even better. Oh my god, wow. I'm seeing all the snow on screen and I read that as sled. It's a motorized shed. That is incredible. Yeah, some people would definitely be happy with that being their main accomplishment, I think. Ah, too early again. I keep barely going too early on that. mean, the rest of the save seems pretty alright, but trying to deal with that jump's quite hard, apparently. Hey! Oh, I finally died to the top spike, damn it. Normally I go to the right too early, so too late. A little bit of affinity to numbers. Yeah, I'm afraid that varies. Unfortunately, stupidity is universal. Oh, no, actually, maybe that's unfair to say. A lack of knowledge is probably better, because there's a lot of things people just don't know. Like, they haven't been able to learn it yet, so they don't know it, as opposed to just don't know it in general. Gotta make mistakes before you can make them right? Absolute blanks. Nice. Ah, I jumped slightly too high. Damn it, really? Occasionally, I'm not one of those. Yeah, occasionally. Oh, that made it. I don't think I was getting onto the block there, huh? It's fine, I didn't need to be able to see anyway. It's fine, I didn't need to be able to see anyway! I never expect to make the block whenever I jump through there, and I'm pretty sure you always make it. I don't know why. Every time I get through that gate, I think, I wonder if I'm going to miss the block this time, and I never do. So I'm never ready for running into it. Okay. Oh, I didn't jump high enough. I was worried about jumping into the spikes above again. Takes like 50% of... Oh yeah, economics. For a moment I read economics and thought like the environment. I don't know why. Like, what does maths have to do with a topic like that? Isn't that more like geography? I don't even know what I was thinking of, like what the E word was, because it wasn't environment. Ecology? Maybe ecology was the word. Why is that one? Ecology, meaning, hold on, this is very important to find out. Branch of biology. Yeah, okay, ecology, that was what I was thinking of. There you go. Yeah, something to do with biology there, yeah. Which, admittedly, probably has some maths involved in it as well, but the heck do I know? I didn't do biology at uni. I'm an idiot on that topic. Also, because the questions they gave in our GCSE exams were nonsensical. Which I always feel the need to point out whenever that topic comes up, because I had a question about the population of fish in water. As an aside, by the way, none of that was covered by the book. None of the next question was covered by the book either, because my sister, in her biology GCSE exam, had a question about the human rabbit cloning. Funny enough, the book did not cover that topic. Did not cover that one in the slightest. Biology is weird as hell. Human rabbit cloning. Yes, you did hear me correct there. I believe it maybe it's human sheep cloning. Sorry, I can't remember which of the two it was now. It's been a while. It was humans and an animal, and it was either a rabbit or a sheep. I'm fairly certain it was a rabbit. Yeah, maybe it may have been a sheep actually. I don't know. One of the two. Yeah. That was on their biology exam. Sister and one of my cousins. Probably a sheep, yeah. Either way. Biology exams are weird. Yay. Okay, don't know if I got the ball. Now I got the ball. It's fine, I didn't need to be able to see myself anyway. Fine, I didn't need to be able to see myself anyway. Hey, first try corner. First try on the corner. When I actually got to try the corner. 6 areas. Okay. Posted more screenshots on Twitter because what you really wanted from my Twitter feed was constant updates on my progress in Kamilia 3. Yeah! It's been like 3 years in the running, so fair enough. I'm trying to think, probably is actually 2.5 years, isn't it? Like 2018, 2017. Yeah, 2.5 years. Okay, 2.5 years in the running. It's like October 2015 was when I was done with uni. Yeah, like 2.5. That's still a long time though. Sheep have been cloned. Oh yeah, no, I realize they have. But yeah, I don't know what the exact question was because you kind of stopped caring after hearing the initial statement for it, so. Ugh. Gotta get those K3 selfies. I know, right, dude? I just want to post the screenshot as like it's proof, as just putting the sentence is just kind of eh. I did actually debate it in my head whether I wanted to put the pictures as well, but I don't know, a lot of people like seeing those, so sure, screw it, why not? If you don't care for the images, don't look at it, I guess, so. Are you thinking about I Want to Ponder Retch? When I was test playing Coalesce Puzzle Game? That was pretty good. Oh, for the last level you turned on face cam? Wait, did I do that in Ponder, or did I do that joke in another game? I know I put on a face cam jokingly for a certain thing, but I can't remember what it was. 3D exploration puzzle game. Okay, nope, never mind then, sorry. There's a crystal in here? When did a crystal get in here? What? I just wanted to loop the screen. Where did that come from? The grid in the background slightly. I didn't even notice until now. Where the hell did that crystal come from? I genuinely didn't know about that one. What? Hold on. I've got a list somewhere of like all the crystals in the game. I know that much, but I haven't looked at this thing in ages because screw it. I stopped caring a while ago. Dorothy entrance. There is one at Dorothy entrance. I just fluked that. Okay. No, there's not 51. No, that one's intentional, I'm sure. I just didn't realize it was there. I just genuinely felt like looping the screen for a little bit before I went into this. Oh yeah, no, it does +1 or +2 or whatever until you actually save with the crystal walls. Like, if you went through the game task style, it would probably say +50 by the end. If you just never hit a save. Alright then. Oh, hello. Oh, alright, fine. And so it begins. I should probably put Dead Split on. Oh, okay. Hold on, what's the sound? Yeah, okay, fine. What's this about E and converging? Do I want to? No, I don't want to jump for that. That's a dumb idea. Why do I want to jump for that? Yeah, exactly. It just means you have a crystal but haven't saved yet. Ah, nailed it. So yeah, this is Dorothy. I'm not going to be taking it too seriously today because I've got about an hour and a half. But I'll see if I can make a little bit of progress because that'd be cool. Hello. Okay. Yay, I passed the intro. Oh. Re? Is this supposed to be like E times E times E, Pandy? Because you could just put E to the 5 there. E star 5. Or 5E even. Also, I'm not sure what the R stands for. Remainder? That. Oh. Nailed it. I need to get better at that attack. That's going to take a while. Oh, that's actually really easy to dodge there, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah! Maybe the best visually past Nip, we'll see. Oh, yeah. Now, there's something I really want to try, but I'm not going to do it until I can get a little further into the song, just so I can see what happens. Because there was a metal remix that somebody made of this, a guy called Utsup. And I've always been really curious to see what it's like putting that song into this avoidance. And now I know how to. And now I can, because I'm here. So at long last, I can finally figure out how badly it syncs up. Oh, they actually disappear, huh? Okay. Oh, there's 3. Okay. I don't think I want to stay in the middle. No, no, no. Why, hello there. Alright then. I guess I won't stand in the corner then, will I now? This seems like a cool avoidance. I think I'm going to enjoy this. Oh, that seems like it could be kind of crappy though sometimes. Wow. That seems like a good kind of suck points. However, the song's cool, so I'll probably be fine with this. Oh, I should have. Why didn't I jump? I know I didn't want it to go up while it was right next to me. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Obviously, I've only just started, so it's the initial like, yay, I beat an area, I'm so happy still there. Oh, Jesus Christ, calm down. Nah. 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 Oh wait, go in here. This is my spot now. This works. Neat. Oh no. I feel like I've gone wrong. This is my life. Nope. I didn't realize I'd have so long to go up either. Actually, that's kind of silly. Silly in the sense of I didn't expect so much time. Like, wow. Normally it kills you way faster than that. I appreciate not dying immediately though. Appreciate the opportunity being given. Man, the RNG really can be bad sometimes on this, huh? I can just see it happening already. Can I stay in the bottom left? No, no I cannot. Alright, fair enough. So in case people didn't know, a 4-block jump is quite difficult. Oh, whoops. Trying to jump 4 blocks high is surprisingly hard, really. Would not recommend, so yeah. Definitely basically impossible. Crap. Oh dear. Oh, these things don't despawn if they go off the top of the screen. Alright. That was done with me. Oh yeah, the RNG in this is gonna be very hard, huh? Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah, okay, we're good. Okay, hi. Oh, that's close. That's targeted. Yeah, fair enough, okay. Oh, the Miku changes sides depending on what side you're on. Sweet. That's cute. Out of the corner. Into the corner. You can't stay in the corner. Okay, that makes things easier. Oh! And then the kid died. The end. Game over. Never to be seen again. Don't tap right there. Gotcha. Fair enough. That's my own fault. Like, I'm half paying attention to the chats, and it's a conversation about maths. Cool. That's fine. Dad, no! Oh, the weaves! The weaves around the fruit! The dodges are real! Oh, that was way easier than last time. Wow, maybe that's why it gives you so much time. Nope, I bonked. Oh, yeah, it's targeted at me. I don't know why I thought that was smart. Yeah, that was certainly a dodge there. I have no idea how to deal with that targeted thing, dude. Maybe it's fine if I stay down and just jump later. Ah! I like the song, okay? No, 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 no. Jump. Oh, that does work. Ah! Oh, that does work. I can just stay there. Sweet. Okay, middle of the screen. Pretty much for everything. Gotcha. I'm going to enjoy this song a little too much, I think. And I apologize for everybody in advance. Okay, corner strats. Oh, Jesus Christ, calm down. No, no, I nearly had that. Crap. I nearly had that one. Wow, those fruit can come out fast. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can already see the RNG really sucking at some points, that's for sure. But hey, don't have to worry about that yet because we've only just started. Oh, I think I went early there. Ah, can you not stand in the middle for that? I really thought that'd be good. Damn. Alright, fine, I guess I'll just go to the side a little bit. Fine. Fine, okay. I'll follow through on what you're telling me, game. I feel like being away from the wall that they're spawning at is the best idea. They're kind of in the middle in a sense. Did I make it up there? I did make it up there, nice. I like how most of the fruit go up and away from me. I like that part a lot. That works. Ah! Okay. Moves a little on the far side if I'm honest, but sure. Sure. Alright then. I wasn't sure about that green there, that was going a bit fast for me. Oh, I thought that was falling further left. Ugh. Dude, these are some cool patterns, they're pretty. I mean, like, just watching them and stuff. And these things at the start, spinning around whatever the hell they're doing. They're pretty cool. It's fine. That's not fun. Jesus, dude, what the hell? That was a little on the harsh side, game. That was a little on the harsh side right there. But okay. Nope. 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 Nah. Oof, close. Okay. Hey, I'm already like 30 seconds through this fight. Easy fight. Basically free. Crap, I need to die to that yellow. Oh, okay, so I need to double jump for that thing, gotcha. Definitely need to double jump for that one. Nope. Nope. Ah, I should have low jumped for that one. Man, that can really be hard sometimes, huh? It does seem pretty unlikely that that happens, but it definitely can happen. Don't go away from the corner at the start of this, dude. What are you doing? Nearly killed myself again for no good reason. Okay. Yeah, this is certainly an attack. Oh, whoops. I like how there's just a maths conversation going on in chat at the moment. It's great. No. What are you doing? Go left a little bit. Go left a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. What are you... Ah, that's on me. I knew that one was coming and I still messed up. It's like I just wanted to center myself in the middle again and I knew I shouldn't. Yeah, just look at the pretty colors going on screen. Sacred, it's fine. That's all you need to worry about. I don't know what's happening. We good? Yeah, we're good. Cool. Do. Bing. Bing. There. Fair enough. Alright, that's fine. I can deal with that. The background even kind of works with this too. Oh, I just missed jump. I hit the side of the shift button, not the actual shift button. The scrolling grid background kind of works with this one. Definitely works better than Betty Area. Still didn't really fit with Betty Area, if I'm honest, but alright. It actually kind of works with this, huh? It's pretty good. Oh dear. Nothing. Oh dear. Okay. Miku's died. Yeah, I guess that's something you can focus on as well if you want. If that's the part of this screen that you currently want to look at, then sure, I'm not going to stop you. Partly because I can't stop you. Ah. Okay, we're going to the corner again. Ah! That nearly worked! I can't believe that nearly worked. I was just panic dodging. Panic dodges, yeah! Oh, that was pretty good. This is literally like surprise, genuine surprise and shock at every single time a fruit just moved slightly close there. Like, those are genuine reactions. Ah, like, oh dear. I guess go back in the corner after I move away a little bit. I hope. I hope that works. Otherwise, I'm going to be in trouble for that thing. That shaped thing seemed very busy. Like there was a lot of fruit on screen. Oh, why did I jump for that one? I thought that was lower than it was. Huh. I never noticed that the song actually like alternates which ear it's playing on like every other note from one of the instruments. It's kind of cool. Like generally when I hear this song it's not with headphones on, so... Oh, come on! I feel like in the bottom right corner is probably better than being slightly away from it. Like, being slightly away from the corner seems to get all the really slow ones that low down, whereas the actual corner itself seems fine. Obviously, being in the middle of the room is definitely better, but... Yeah, being right in the corner seems like it can't hit you, I think? I want to say it can't hit you in the corner. I'm curious now. I want to check that. And you're going to uni. Hey, did you know you can divide by infinity and it's okay? It's fine. All those things you thought you couldn't do, you can. By the way, square root to -1. Have fun, guys. Freaking uni, man. Yeah, new modern math is pretty insane, I agree, Sammy. It's quite the experience. If the Earth is flat! God damn it, Fru. Yeah. Corner strats. D corner strats, it's fine. Easy every time. I may have got unlucky there. Oh no. No, we made it. It's fine. There's an audible wet slap in this song. Seriously? Huh. Maybe there's a fish in the animation. It wouldn't surprise me. The animation is... Oh, that really throws it off. Okay, I really can't mess that one up then. Gotcha. Phillips, go... Why would you want to post that, though? You fail your exams in high school, so that's why you use drag and drop. Dude, corner strats really do actually work quite well. Maybe that's just because I'm not moving. Oh, that guy! I actually wasn't sure who it was for a moment through until I looked at the face. That's a good picture, Fruit. Good job. I like the look of genuine confusion there. Yeah, very genuine confusion. Excuse me? I didn't even read the rest of the paragraph there, Pandy. I just went straight for the bird. Oh dear. Oh, an 0.04? Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus, okay. Now I'm a student with the top something something. Top math mark of your course. Dude, nice, congrats. Good job working on that. Why did I try that? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I don't think I'd be able to... Listen, hold on. No, I'm not hearing a slap, sorry. I don't hear that. Are you sure that isn't just like the key 3 sound? When you enter a screen? I'm assuming it's not, but... That was a dodge. Oh, that wasn't. God. I'm not sure if I'd be able to last through that interview, honestly, Fru. I'd just be too busy just cringing at... Hi there, fast food. How you doing? Oh, this is why I stay in the corner. What? Computer generated. Okay, fine. I'm not even gonna check on the video. So open that at your own risk. Yeah, I can already see how this go very poorly, very quickly. Especially on the falling fruit section. The falling fruit... I thought I was dead. The falling fruit section could be something. I think Dorothy came up with this is pretty cool. It's quite creative, honestly. In my opinion. Ah, that's what happened if you jump later. Gotcha. Also, that was a computer-generated version of the Earth, so not even the actual Earth either. Man, that pattern is hard, huh? I don't think that red-blue thing would be that bad, but apparently it really does matter. That... Saved it. That's on me. If the crossover between the falling fruit and the, straight line fruit, I don't know, could stop crossing over with each other, that would be wonderful. That would be fantastic. Oh, I deserve that one. I don't know, maybe this is just the initial playing. Or the fact that I really, really like this song. But this fight seems cool so far. In the 20 minutes I played of it. That seems like a decent length of time to get an opinion. Obviously I'm gonna figure it out myself. I've done that for everything so far. I'm not gonna figure everything else, including Contrary, and then stop on this one of all things. Ah, keep messing that up. Okay, corner thing. It is the corner! Oh god, that was terrible. Can I get inside one of those? I hope I can get inside one of those, that'd be cool. Yes, I know that can be taken out of context. Yay, minor progress. Dad. Dad, nope. Ah, I didn't see you up there. Okay, hi. I wonder if you have God mode when the screen starts spinning. I don't know. Jump, jump, jump. Corner! Yeah, I got back here twice in a row. Sweet. Oh, no, no. I'm not making that. I'm not making that. I'm not getting up there in time for that one. That is a bad idea. Staying in the corner would have worked better than my last two plans. Oh dear. Staying in the corner actually would have had a higher success rate of doing whatever the hell I just did. Hi there. Oh, okay, you're gonna go over me, sure, that's fine. Dude, the RNG, why? Why is it so hard sometimes? Bonk. I feel like that was slightly early, but it's fine. Purple, yellow, blue things after is definitely pattern, gotcha. Okay, stay a little away. Oh. I don't know why I thought that would be fine for some reason. I didn't consider that it goes into the corner. How do I best want to deal with this? Going up doesn't seem like a smart idea. That means staying down. Alright, fine, I guess we're going to have to figure out something specific for that. That's not going to be quite as clear-cut as some of the other pattern. Ouch! We lived! Wait! I guess this is fine. Yeah, okay, this green attack's actually pretty lenient. I wasn't sure about the yellow from before just then. Oh, shoot. I forgot where to go. Yeah, I guess that red-blue is actually kind of lenient because it doesn't matter if you're like a couple of pixels off. Because if you are a couple of pixels off, it doesn't ruin absolutely everything, unlike certain other avoidances that I know. It's almost like it's fair or something. I'm still bitter about Contrary. This should be so much more fun than it is. The creator has a special gift of ruining that stuff. I'm really disappointed in that. Well, I sure am glad that you aren't making fan games then, Pooks. But we could all be in trouble. Boink. Ran back in the corner. Yeah, no, I know, that's fine. I'll figure it out, don't worry. I'm pretty sure I can just stay in the corner and just do a small jump up there the whole time, so that's what I'm planning on doing at the moment. And if it doesn't work out, then good. Then fine. It doesn't work out. Did make one? Oh, how'd it go? Everyone else like, that's cool. Upper bound of 3? What? What do you mean the upper bound of... What the heck is the upper bound of 3? It's 3. Unless you mean like it rounds up to 3.49999999 recurring or something. Lower bound is 2.5, but okay. Might be in the next Sudoku. Oh. Well, at least it's still fun then, in some sense, clearly. If it didn't have some enjoyability, it probably wouldn't be in that, so congrats. Oh, it's part of the e-talk. Okay, fair enough. I probably missed something very important then. Easy to figure out that E wasn't great. Ah, okay, fine. I won't get into that. There's no way in hell I'll be able to understand what's going on. Oh. There's a fruit coming my way, I should jump over it. What do you mean? It's way above me and basically of no value whatsoever to me. Alright, don't have to pay attention to those, just the ones coming from the right/middle thing. Gotcha. Nope. Jesus, this RNG is brutal sometimes. Thankfully, once you figure out passing, it's fine, so... Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, really? Oh, really? I died to that. Damn it. Yeah, like I said, we're not taking this too seriously until tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll really try to make progress in this, but now we're just having fun and seeing how far we get. Like, hopefully I can make some progress in this. I would like to get past that yellow star... star? I think it's a star. Attack thing, but... I feel like most of tomorrow is going to be spent on this boss. Ooh, that was close. Okay. There you go, that's how you deal with that. Second best song? What's the best one? Ah, you knew that was going to be bad. I can go back in the corner there, I'm pretty sure. I knew going to the middle was a terrible idea. I don't know why I tried that. Like, unless it's really far in the fight, I don't really tend to think things through. Okay, Etch, I see. High school. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Crack Tracks is pretty good, yeah. Corner strats, dude. Seriously. It makes it so much easier to dodge that. Like, being close is actually pretty decent. This is probably the full song, so it's like 3 minutes or something, isn't it? Oh yeah, I can stand a block away from the start, can't I? Yeah, okay, that does work. Sweet. Oh, I don't know what I expected there. For some reason I thought that was going to be fine. Figuring out strats is fun. I do enjoy that. 324? Hey, go. I'm like half a minute in, which is basically nothing. That. Yeah, I'm basically like half a minute in or something, judging by the bar at the top, because I honestly don't know. Which is effectively nowhere. The RNG sections. Alright, I'll take your word on that one. Yeah, I might be almost going too far on that one there. Oh, I jumped too early. I jumped way too early, so I land after that. Gotcha. I will admit, I'm also not really looking at, like, most of the fights at the start. Like, most of the patterns. I'm just kind of playing and seeing what happens. I'm not really trying to figure things out at the moment. Because, again, it's the early stuff, so who cares? Like, for now, you can still just kind of go... Good. You kind of just go for it and then, like, brute force your way through it. And then you only really want to pay attention at the end, because otherwise it's going to take 5 minutes to brute force one attempt. Whereas at the moment it only takes like 10-15 seconds, it feels like, so barely any time at all. Dude, can't... I could have had that if I went left more, damn it. I still want to try that metal remix thing, but I've actually got to get past the intro for that. I probably won't do that until tomorrow. Alright, see you Brett, cheers for watching. Have a good whatever the hell. Enjoy the emote for now. Hope you get good use out of it. Corner. Over. Hey! Here. Yeah, it's all left of the block. Yeah. Oh, that's the one that comes back. Crap. A good hell, alright. Have a good hell, I guess. Maybe I just want to stand slightly to the right. Maybe I just want to stop overcomplicating things and make things easy on myself. That sounds like a good plan. I like that plan. Jesus, some of the jumps you have to do for this. One more colourful fruit. Yeah, good luck with that. This fight really does look pretty. I like all the colour in it. Like he has pretty much got like every single colour sorted, it seems, in this. Hey, there you go. Oh god, okay. Kind of reminds you of some, not really. No, it didn't remind me of Simon Says at all. They're more different kind of colours. More like pastel, I guess. Whereas Simon Says I've already forgotten, honestly, so in terms of what colours they were. Corner strats! Seriously, why doesn't anybody hug the corner more? It works so well for that. Probably because you can't see the ones that fall at really steep angles, I guess. Also, the ones that come from the other side could be a problem. What that part, 'cause I was talking. Also, the ones that come from the other side could probably be a problem. I'm sure there's a good reason why people don't hug the corner. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember like what shade of colour the Simon Says was. I was never paying attention to that. But this doesn't seem like the Simon's. Nice. It doesn't seem like the Simon Says colours. Was I trying to get all the crystals? Nah. I thought I would originally when I started the game, and then I missed a couple in stage 1, and I very quickly realised that I really didn't care. So I was kind of surprised by it, because I thought I would. I thought I'd care more about them, but I didn't. So, yay, I guess. Something I don't have to worry about. Ah, whoops. Letting the crystals find him. I mean, judging by the one I just got in Dorothy area, apparently that's true, yeah. Didn't even mean to find that one, seriously. Okay. Oh, that was so good. That was such good dodging for a moment. It's just gonna be like every other fight. The RNG is what murders me all the time, over and over again. Pattern's perfectly fine. RNG. No clue what to do with that. There. No. Oh, come on. I couldn't make it under that one in time, seriously. Man, those falling fruits are a pain. Yeah, same saw. I use headphones while I'm streaming. And like the intro for the first 10-15 seconds alternates between one ear and the other, and it's quite interesting. So I wasn't expecting that. Oh yeah, I can't stay at the top of the screen. Yeah, I definitely can't stay at the top of the screen. Nope. Nope. Oh, whoops. After 50 hours. Well, I'm pretty sure we won't be staying here for that long, thankfully. So that's fine. I mean, like, let's highball it and say 10. I don't think it'll take that long, considering how long everything else has taken. Let's just say 10. I think this is a good spot. Yeah, that's a pretty lenient spot in the corner, sweet. Oh, I need to go further right. Huh, I need to go further right, alright. Didn't expect that. I don't know how far over I have to go for that. That was just perfect. That was just perfect timing there. Just like jumped straight into that one. Like, there's a gap here. Hold on a moment. Splat. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, I bonked. Oh, that was a good death. Oh wow, you really don't have all the time in the world to get up here, huh? Wait from the wall. Away from the wall. We don't hug the wall. That's bad. Hugging the wall is bad. Ah, really? I didn't even think about that. Fire alarm goes off because you're doing laundry. Wait, because you're doing laundry? What? How does it go because you're doing laundry? Was the clothes too warm? Having your door closed. What? You're gonna have to explain those to me. Dude, you have some weird ass dodges in that RNG attack. Jesus. Your room going off for having your... What the hell? How does that even work? Why? I have so many questions for that. So... Excuse me? That's the spot though. Too much humidity put into the air. How does that make the fire alarm go off though? With your door closed, well clearly with your door closed there wasn't enough of a breeze coming through, so there was too much humidity in the fire alarm. I guess. I got nothing. Oh, that was too far left, whoops. Thought that was in the gap for some reason. Dude, this intro pattern is so cool to look at. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's cool. How in the hell it's coded. Right above your door is new. Oh no. That, oh, I could have dodged that one. I could have had that. I could have had that. Okay, maybe 10 hours won't be lowballing it. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We will see. Your hallway, not your door. Okay, fine. How the heck? Where the? Where the heck do you do your laundry that the hallway? Oh, I thought it was gonna go right in time. Okay. Where the heck do you do your laundry that like the hallway alarm goes off like that? That seems weird. That like it can't be that close to the fire alarm, right? I assume. Nope. Nope. Ah, yes. Damn it. Yeah, I guess you can't go. Oh yeah, you jump for that. Sorry, I was thinking about the next pattern. Like corner strat seems like a pretty decent idea. I gotta be honest, but I'm trying to think if there's like something else I can do. Like I want to see if I can stand on the top middle platform if that works out. This is fine. This is fine. It's totally not a terrible idea. Yeah, that's not going to work for the horizontal ones, that's for sure. But we'll take this one. We'll take it here. Oh, maybe that's too far to the left. Huh, I didn't know I could do that. Alright then, fair enough. Oh, I gotta jump over that one before I go left. I see, okay. Yeah, I didn't realise I had to go over that one. I knew I double jumped the first time I got past that, but I didn't realise that that was the one that killed me. I thought it was the one in the corner again. Yeah, being at the top is not going to work out for that one. Okay, gotcha. Try corner strats then. You open your door and it stops. Cool that you learned, I guess. Oh, that. I died to touching Miku. Good. Yeah, that one went real high. I definitely can't stay up top. Gotcha. Fair enough. Wouldn't want to risk that in the future. You can take them out of their sockets and take out their batteries. Good. Yay. Yeah, corner strats do work pretty well for this, I think. You can only get slow ones there. Right below the hallway alarm. Oh. Alright, fine. Yes, this is in fact Dora PV. Yes. I'm glad you noticed. Stay on the right side of the block then. Yeah, okay, alright, gotcha. Whoops, went too early because I was reading chat. Not gonna miss a fire. Yeah, okay. Alright, fair enough then. That is quite the story that you got there. Huh. Good to know. Nope. Fast ones, dude. That was definitely possible, though. I can see a way through that one. Oh, don't run away from the wall too early. We've already tried that once. That kills you. This kills the player. Oh, I actually could have stood in the corner for that too. I'm not so sure on corner strats anymore. Nowhere seems really good for that attack, I've got to be honest. They all have pros and cons, which I mean I guess is a good sign, but I don't know. I don't know about that one. There you go. Alright, we're slowly figuring out this one. That. Oh, I had that. Okay, that's not too bad. That works. I don't know if that's dumb or not, but it works, so. It seems like it could work consistently as well, so yay! That. Okay. That. Okay. Can't say I'm a fan of the RNG still, though. Oh, I went further. Yeah, that was a little high. I jumped a bit early there. That's on me. Fine. You really can't jump too early on that then. Like I was saying earlier on how being slightly off doesn't make that much of a difference, but if you jump too early, that definitely does. Like being a couple of pixels away from the middle doesn't make much of a difference, but jumping high early definitely makes a difference on that. Fair enough. Fair enough. At least now I know. And I'm getting there on the orange star thing as well, so that's cool. It actually is kind of a tough battle, that orange star thing, huh? Definitely struggled a bit with that one. Oh, really? Really? All the time in the world for that, and you still die to it. Good. Yeah, this seems like it's going to be a fun fight for me. I think I'll enjoy this. Well, depends on how many of the orange star style patterns we have. If we have a lot of those, I might get a bit frustrated. Yeah. Okay, I got lucky there. Ah. Never mind. Also, the RNG is definitely going to be something as well. Yeah, that orange star pattern thing. I don't even know what colour it is. Orange, yellow, something like that. Definitely seems a bit rough, so hopefully there's not too many like those. But I guess we'll see. No. Ah, I should have double jumped. Did I actually say that, Etch? Or are you just saying that? I don't know if I ever said I think I don't, yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly what I said now because people tend to quote exactly. I feel like I said that I'll probably enjoy Dora P. I still stand with that. I think I probably will enjoy Dora P. We'll have to see on a couple of parts, obviously. Yeah, I was I was looking forward to it in the sense that I was interested to see how it would go. Because I know Boss 3 is something that people tend to enjoy. But I knew also that most people tend to look at videos, but I thought, hey, maybe it's fine still. And also, Contrary is a game that came after Secret, so hey, maybe he's improved as well as a maker. Yeah, that didn't turn out quite how I hoped. Okay, that's actually even giving it credit for... Where am I going for that one? I think I can just jump in the corner there. It was, yeah, it's the same maker as Secret. I knew that going into it. I also said it multiple times during Boss 3, so I know somebody wasn't paying attention. Oh, I thought I'd get onto that one. Exactly, Ed. You weren't paying attention. Maybe you need to try harder in the future. But yeah, Country Maker was the same guy that made Secret. That was partly why I downloaded Secret in the first place, because I thought it'd be cool. Like, hey, people seem to enjoy Contrary a lot, and this is by the same guy, so... Seems pretty interesting, let's find out. It didn't... Actually, hold on, where is it? Okay, it did work. Yeah, now that I've actually beat Lunar Magic, my screen. I can actually finally check the achievement name. Where is it? Mini games. Betty. Clear on the Lunar Magic area, quiet, who can hear you? Somebody's... Oh, be secret. Ugh. I don't think that's... I feel like that's probably not related to Secret. I feel like that's just like, because of the name of the song. More so than the game name. Because the song's about secrets and gossip and stuff, isn't it? So... Except to make random... Exactly, so you were there. So yeah, clearly you did know it was the same maker and Contrary. Because you made the 800 by 608 joke. Again. Did I make it up there? I did. They clearly you must have heard, and yet you somehow didn't know. What? You think I was just referring to it for no good reason? Yeah. You came into me talking about Secret because it's the same maker. God damn it. Oh dear. Well, now you know. Ah, I feel like that's a really dumb route. Trying to go under that one, but I don't know. The more you know, Rainbow. Yep, exactly. Nope, nope, nope. Stop. I was looking at the ones above me, I couldn't see the ones next to me. Good. Should've just gone to the close to the wall, honestly. For some reason, whenever I was watching people play this fight, I always thought it was like 5 minutes long. It took me ages to realize it actually wasn't even close to that. Nice. All I knew was it was the long fights that made people lose time a lot in runs. Nope. Okay. Oof. Close. Well, that was easy enough. Cool. Thanks, Yellow. I'm glad that you can bonk on that and still be fine. Alright. I mean, it's easy enough to get up to this attack, which is nice. I got that going for me. Oh, they're triangles. Why did I think they were stars? Yeah, okay, don't jump over. Definitely want to go under there. Gotcha. I had to try that at least once. I wanted to see if I could go over and if that was an easier way of getting through, but yeah, no. No. Nope. Not at all. Stick with my strat, we're going to the left there. I might actually be able to jump over the thing to the left instead of going under that one. Yeah, staying in the middle of the room, not a good idea. Staying in the middle of the room is not a good idea at all. Then I gotta deal with whatever the blue nonsense is. I don't even know. Maybe we can just go to the right slightly after the first gap. I don't like being pushed to the wall. Ah, just... God damn it, there's snipes on some of these fruit, too. We're 3/5 of a real star, a regular star, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the exchange rate. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, granted, these aren't my triangle stars, they're Miku stars, so... They're probably worth a bit more solely because of that. Like, Miku tends to make the value of things rise up exponentially. There's way too many people online that want her things. Doesn't matter what the things are, they want them. Can't get enough of her. Kinda weird sometimes, but alright. I'm pretty sure she'd be a little creeped out if she knew. Nope. Okay. Nope. Ah, the bounce backwards. Dude, that RNG is ruining me. I guess it's good it's right at the start of the fight because, oh boy. Oh boy, do I struggle with that. Yeah, I can definitely see why the RNG on this can be rough sometimes. I'm trying to think of, like, normally when I see somebody's name in chat, I tend to try to give them a nickname based on past their name. Normally it's the first part, but calling you PM doesn't seem right, because I know there's at least, like, 5 people that probably have PM me or something. But calling you Thighs seems weird. But I might go with that anyway, because it's kind of funny. Going away in a week. Oh, okay then. Fair enough. Because I mostly know your name from Wolf's Discord, so I see you quite a bit there. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm seeing you. I could be imagining things. Anime lollies. Alright, fine. I guess I'll just... You may have to let me know who you are in the future then, because I won't remember your thighs otherwise. Unless that's what you want me to forget. In which case, feel free to just not say anything. And I'll definitely forget. Meant to motivate you to think of a new name because you really wanted to change and couldn't think of one. Oh, I went too early again. Damn it. Good. Won't remember your thighs. Did I actually say that? I wouldn't be surprised. I think I did. Crap. Hip smacking action. Sorry man, thighs aren't an important part of my memory. They're not important to my life. I didn't know where to go for that one, but it worked out. Hey, just because he's changed his name doesn't mean he doesn't still want the anime thighs, okay? You don't know. He won't be changing his name to Don't PM Me Your Anime Thighs. Don't PM... Yeah, exactly. That would just be weird. Oh, that's why I don't want to jump over that one. Damn it, I tried jumping over one further to the left. It's definitely not a good idea. I guess I'll just stick with going under then. I'm not a big fan of it, but I guess it'll work out, so... Real thighs. Oh. Now, so, oh. Oh. Well, this took a turn. Alright then. That's the thing in chat now. Oh, that actually almost worked for the last one too. Sweet. That one seems kind of tough. Huh. Really aggressively trying to get you to better. Nice. Trying to do things. Yeah, cats, dude. PM me. Anime now. I'll be honest, if somebody drew an anime version of me, I would kind of like that That would be kind of really cool to see. But considering I've never used my face, they would have to use the black and white image in the top left. The avatar on Twitch. And I don't know how animate you can really make that, so... Aggressive positivity. That's the second time I've heard that now, huh? I jumped on too late. You could, sure. I'd be interested in seeing what that was like, Edge. For sure. That would be an experience. You dreamed about me? Seriously? You dreamed about my stream? I don't think anybody's ever told me that that's happened before. That was a fast one. Wow. Why does your cat want it? I don't know if it's him or her, so I'm just gonna say it. Wanted to pet you so badly. You to pet. Words are just difficult sometimes, okay? Just give me a break on that one. You dreamed of streams. Okay, fine, fair enough. Make your profile pic more anime, just make the eyes bigger. What eyes? You may want to get your eyes checked, Sammy. Oh my god, are you calling the smile thing an eye? Is this what we're going for again? You only have yourself to blame, Vetch. She's probably bored. Yeah, that makes sense, makes sense. What are you trying to get done, anyway? That your cat is not letting you do. English accent thanks to me and Wolfie. Nice! Proof does know what I look like, yeah. Messing with your phone? Yeah, that seems pretty important, yeah. That seems very, very infuriating if your cat's trying to distract you from screwing with your phone, honestly. Doing dumb things on it. Whoa there. Whoa there. Send garlic bread. Why garlic bread? Why garlic bread? I just have to ask, why garlic bread? God damn it, Fruit. I messed up there. That was hard for me. Yeah, of course, Edge. He caught me off guard with that one too. I didn't expect that. That look right there that you see in that photo, that's a look of surprise. It's great. I should have just told people I always wore the mask at DSA just because, why not? Yeah. I should have just told people I always wore it just because it'd be funny. Yeah, I'm like 5'11". So, sitting down does tend to make people look shorter. Oh yeah, also Froob's shorter. That works. I stand corrected. Oh, never mind that plan then, eh? I've not been fair to old Froob. So we can do a side by side. Oh, please don't. Don't be mean. Yeah, no, Froob was pretty short compared to everybody else there, yeah. Pretty galaxy brain? Sure. Yeah, let's say that. Let's go with that. I'm a smart person, of course. Unfortunately, it got me killed, so I'm not so sure about that. I know, it seemed to work out more often than not, so... This was the part I just don't get. Like, I thought this was a good idea. Okay, so I need to be, close to the middle, fine. I don't know where to start that one now, that's the problem. Because I have to be close to the middle for that one. That's infuriating. That's going to be hard to line up. I don't know about that plan, honestly. Obviously, I have to be in the middle for that one. Oh, good. I don't know how smart this is, really. There were people half your age at DSA that were twice your size. Ooh. I don't think there was anyone that large through, but okay. If you say so. I mean, I probably missed somebody, so... I only feel a little bad for that one. Dude, and Darius is a tank. I don't know if you can really say what he is in one direction or the other than he is going to... He's going to take you out back and you won't be able to stop him. He is the bouncer of ESA. Like, nothing you can say about anything. Dude is a tank. He spends all his day in frickin' VR. What the hell? Hey, seat. How about there? Backseat. A mixed seat and gamer. Good. Yeah, he's basically a BFG. Like, it's impossible to enrage him or something. Dude, how the hell do I deal with this fight? How do I deal with this fight? You reckon he plays someone small in VR? Okay, for a moment I read that as, should I get VR to play as a 7th food person? And it took on a very different tone, that question. I honestly don't know what he plays as. That's a good question though. You should ask sometimes. I'm genuinely curious if he plays as an anime girl. I assume he would. Different body parts, different food types. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that is true. I also assume that, to be fair, so it's a pretty safe bet. I don't know where to stand for this. Okay, I can line up with the blocks on the top. Gotcha. I can line up with the blocks on the top. Except I've only been playing it for like an hour or something, so it's going alright, I guess. It's going fine, I guess. Can I make it to the middle? I'll try at least one more time with the old strat just to see. Just to make sure that I'm doing this wrong somehow. Random anime girl fix. Every year, god damn it, stupid phones. This is what happens with your phone company. This is why you don't tell them that you're supposed to be having signal when you don't. They get mad and make everything an anime girl on your phone. They don't let you take photos of your friends. It's the worst, man. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure you're mad about it, and it's entirely reasonable. Dude, that is such a hard strat. What the hell am I doing wrong with this thing? My strat on that orange triangle is ridiculous. Let's use your phone in Sweden. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, my phone's able to be used in Sweden, eh? Boy, it sure would be a good thing if I could check the information by calling the phone company. Stranded! Sure! Don't call it stranded when you're with your friends still. I didn't call anyone anyway. I just had it because. I still talk to people on Discord. Because I brought my laptop because my phone can't connect to the internet. It's great. There's gotta be a better way for this thing. Maybe if I jump through and go faster? Oh, you can't make emergency calls? What? Jesus Christ, I knew it was bad, but that's stupid. Yep. Dodged. Well, yes, I realise I should stay further to the middle. That's obvious. It's hard to figure it out. Honestly, the trying wasn't the part I'm worried about anyway, though. It's the part after. Because I don't know where I can stand for it. Obviously, I can't stand dead center. But that is literally his name, so yeah. Don't worry, I just ignore people when they try to give advice because I've said I don't want that one here. What little there is to figure out in this game, I still want to do myself. Regardless of how much longer it takes me, because that's fine. That's half the fun. I give them a bit of a chance first. Whoops. Granted, like, you also can't really get like story spoilers with fan games. Like, in the end, Biff dies. Whoa, Culture 2's ruined, bro. Why would you do this to me? No. Crap. Okay, we're good. Crap. Okay, we're good. Whoa, Fruit. Whoa. Why would you do this to me? Ah. I get to fight Kamilia at the end of I Want to Kill Kamilia? No! Why? Yeah, I know, right? That really caught me off guard there. God damn it, now it's just no point in playing this game. Wait, it's the third time that Kamilia is being killed? I was surprised I lived that long, honestly. Yeah, that's the song name, Tallow. Did honestly have a bit of trouble with that part. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It seems pretty tough. Just post smiley face. It's the third? Actually, it's the fifth. What? I mean, I know there was one time that you fought Kamilia in a not Kamilia game, but you didn't kill Kamilia in that one. You just played with Kamilia, apparently. According to the game, at least. I can't remember what that was. I think that was... It was either Sinkun or She who made, like, a gift game for him. I want to say it was Sinkun. I had no way of getting through that one. It's fine, Kamilia was just being friendly. He does that sometimes. Oh yeah, I need to message Shiyu after this, don't I? Cool. Okay, this is bad. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I can't remember what the game was called. It was like a medley of Kamilia's games, though. And then Kamilia was at the end. Like, the final screen was the final boss thing of Kamilia 2. Except you didn't actually fight anything, it just ended. It was pretty funny. I was just very caught off guard because the game was surprisingly short. Gameplay spoilers? Oh yeah, no, that I genuinely have more of an issue with those as well, normally. Like, I genuinely just, like... That crap, that's a new one. There is no way that's making it to the middle, even with me going to the right. Even with me going to the right. See a few... Seriously? Huh. Because I've seen more than a few minutes of this game. Why did I think that was fine? Yeah, I will admit I do get disappointed if I have stories... Didn't jump good. The story spoilers. Because obviously it does lessen the experience. Like, if I'd known how God of War played out, it definitely wouldn't have been the same. And by be the same, I mean, like, me playing the game through on stream. Because I was never going to be able to play it myself, because I don't own the console. You're just playing it via second hand by saying way too goddamn much. If I didn't know what the crystals did, I probably wouldn't care that much. If somebody said it's extra, I'd immediately kind of stop caring about what they do. Like, oh, okay, feel free to tell me at that point. Although, honestly, I'd probably want to know it. Nah, I doubt it would have changed anything. I mean, I already don't really care too much about them. I probably would have gone a bit frustrated by some, but I definitely wouldn't have done them all, because Guy Tower. Dude, go closer to the mid. I'm so bad at lining that attack up, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I can line it up with, like, Miku at the top or something, but I never seem to do it right. I guess it's a good thing I'm doing this today and not tomorrow, so... before serious attempt starts. Still just playing around and messing around with this at the moment. Spawn in a donation. Oh. Oh yeah, the Persona 5 spoiler. To be fair, ugh. Yeah, well, I mean, we've said that argument a few times. It was pretty easy to see that one coming, but you know, yeah. And my first reaction is try to soften the blow, but even then, it's still kind of a dick move. Because you keep attention to detail some more. Oh, interesting. Yeah, all right, interesting theory there. To somehow avoid the entirety of Persona 5 spoilers. Impressive. I was no chance there. The Star Wars Episode 3 effect. Really? Huh. Interesting, yeah. Shono. Yeah, I've heard Shono's had quite a few problems with that sort of graph, though, unfortunately. You can find and download the ROM you wanted to use. Nice! Only the rest of the day until you're done. Nice! Yeah, it's such a dick move using donations for it. Toho? Really? I don't know why I'm surprised by that, because I know absolutely nothing about them. I'm guessing there's something about, like, if you're not playing for, like, high scores or something, you're doing it wrong. I don't know. Dude, that orange pattern is so hard for me. Like, I can't stay dead center, I swear. Unless I can just, like, jump over everything, but I don't think I can. Oh yeah, I remember you saying about that. Yeah, there were a few people that I saw come into your chat about that game. That was surprisingly weird. It was strange. Infinity War spawns? Alright. Fair enough. Combination of general armchairs and waifu. Ah, yeah, I can get that actually, that makes sense. Probably a couple of different kinds of communities there, but yeah. Yeah. I can picture that. Yeah, I do remember that. I remember that proof. That was great. And by great, I mean, wow. Yeah, Danganronpa and Persona was the first two that came to mind for me. Mostly Danganronpa, because I've heard issues about that one from multiple people. Yeah, it was great still, because Fruit was just going through the story mode, which as we all know is clearly the most serious of modes. Obviously. The most serious of modes in story. Because obviously that is a very serious story for very serious people. Which is why there's a talking fish. Yeah. He did, didn't he? I completely forgot that guy. Wow. He did just come in and say, wow. I genuinely forgotten that guy. Dude, I don't know how to stay in the middle of this. I don't know how to stay in the middle of this room. I genuinely don't know how. Holy crap, this one's hard. What the hell? K2! Etch, please. You know that somebody's gone into there and said, when's K3? You know they have. It's a great, yeah. Nah, the internet's the best and the worst of a lot of things. No, he's still doing it, except he's already done his due today. He's already been and gone for today, it seems. This fight's gonna take me a while, huh? Alright. I'm very quickly starting to realize how tough this might be. Heavily foreshadowing, good. Dude, I'm missing like so much in chat just trying to pay attention to this. Like, I'm trying to keep up with everything, but you know. Dude. God damn it. X kills Y. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, it's great, you'll love it. Well, not anymore, because you told me. No spoilers in the title. Someone came in with the name of the characters and was like, oh my god, really? Why, though? Why didn't that guy just get banned immediately? There definitely are certain areas that people just feel like they're... I jumped too early, good. Feel like they're okay to be a dickin' for some reason. I don't know why. No, obviously it is, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure most people think it is. If somebody's doing that, I'm pretty sure that guy knew what he was up to. If the guy comes in with the name of a character and does things like that. It definitely gives you a different experience, even if the guy saying things is giving hints for things that don't actually happen. Like, even if it's a thing that doesn't happen, it still gives the player a different experience. Then you tell, ooh, I wonder what's going to happen to me in this chapter. And it doesn't matter if absolutely nothing happens to that character in that chapter. At that point, you're paying attention to see what happens to that character in that chapter. Like, you're no longer thinking about the rest that much. Oh, okay, I can go to the middle after the first one, gotcha. Oh my god, please don't even joke about that. We've heard way too much about that. Betty Area's alright, it's cool. Pun unintended. Been playing this for about an hour now. Orange pattern is surprisingly tough for me. Oh, really? Oh, I'm just gonna catch up on everything. Twitch donation spoil Game of Thrones, really? Jesus. Infinity War for honestly, Infinity War spoilers have been surprisingly easy to avoid. Don't let young people on the internet. Well, that seems like that would probably be a good idea in general because we weren't allowed on the internet when we were kids, for the most part, and that's great because it means that the stupid crap that we all pulled off, nobody will remember. Whereas Charlie and the guy whose finger he bit will be remembered for ages. Root of all evil. That does sound kind of cool. That sounds like a badass name for a song or a metal band. Nah, it's probably a song. Day after it came out. Well, crap. I'm not going to attack it. Memes were everywhere. Oh yeah, no, the memes were. Yeah, that's why I just don't really care to pay attention to memes, so it's fine. Good job for me. I mean, I did watch a video from one guy that is literally called Infinity War Spoilers, and it was like a minute long, but it pretty much covered everything. But I put that one on me. He did his best there. He just couldn't prevent me from wanting to see his humor. Because the guy is damn funny. Yeah, I just didn't understand what most of the memes were about. I just thought this meme suddenly popped up on Twitter all over the place, and I just thought, okay, another dumb thing that I don't understand. Whatever. I'm not hip with the kids anymore. I don't get what's going on. Is that really an elephant in the room, Fruit? Because you've spoken about it on many an occasion. I feel like the elephant's been pointed out at least a half a dozen times. For good reason, sure, but still. At the moment, I'm just enjoying the conversation. Like, it's fine if I carry on for a couple more minutes or something. I really want to figure out how to get past this pink attack. And then I'll probably be okay with, like, stopping for today, but I don't know how long that'll take. Oh. Oh, and YouTube thumbnails? No, I was just thinking of the YouTube title. The guy that I watched was entirely fair about it. Like, the name of the video was literally Infinity Wars, bracket spoilers. So, I didn't blame him in the slightest for that one. Elephants are fat twats. Dude, how do I get past this sometimes? Happening in... Yeah, that sounds about right, Silver. That sucks. I am not going to be capable of reading this fight and keeping up with chat, that's for sure. Oh, dude, that was just harsh. I mean, because YouTube doesn't ban those sort of things, and then some people do want that sort of thing. It's more like, how do people not stop watching them at that moment? Okay, I was worried that was going to be worse, but sure. Never mind. Okay, we live. We're living! The Twitter bot? I don't even know why I'm surprised that somebody would make a Twitter bot that just gives out spoilers. That's something. I don't know what this Twitter bot is, but I can perfectly imagine it. Yeah, Froop has strong feelings about the YouTube algorithms, because he had issues with, I can't remember, it was a certain game that he got ruined on. Oh, I go to the middle. Actively unsubscribe. Actively? No. Because I may want to watch them at some point in the far-off future. But I also don't tend to get like 1,000 on those people on each places, so... Like, I don't follow 1,000 people on Twitch like some... Like, I'm pretty sure I saw Stinky Cheese's online list at one point, years ago on stream. And I don't know how you follow that many people, because I don't know how you watch that many people. There's no way you keep up to date with most of those. For half a year? Yeah, that sounds right. There's at least a couple of people that I know I'm still following that I haven't watched in, like, years. That I mostly just keep around, like, maybe I'll enjoy watching it at some point. Just in case. You don't remember the game. Good job, Fru. You have to go into the game's directory first. Nice. Dude, I'm reading this terribly at the moment. I'm reading this RNG awfully. Like, I've gotten to the orange triangle thing, like, once in 15 minutes or something. I'm more focused on the conversation than I am on, like, actually playing the game. As much as I want to try to get to that thing. Like, I think I know where the blue spot is now, which is cool, but... Like, slightly to the right of the middle. Basically, I just rush forwards and I generally make it. Yeah, I definitely don't do it on YouTube, because a lot of the people I follow on YouTube upload like once every year or something. And I want to watch those once every half a year videos. Because those are kind of good videos in some cases. Why did I tap right for a moment there? That was dumb. Hey! Oh, that nearly made it. I love this more. I don't think I want to stand there. I don't like the crossover there. Alright. We're good. Cool. Yay! It's been 8 hours. I'm going to carry on with this tomorrow. This has been fun. Z2 remake? Why is there a remake of Z2? Cardinal House is cool and I like Andres. We're going to go there. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you want to watch more K3, there's a guy called Mr. Zwanzig that's playing Cyber. It will happen soon TM between now and whenever the hell, I don't know. Otherwise we're going here. So, yeah. See you tomorrow.